is damp with early rain. I feel the pulse of life inside my vein. You're waking up and reaching for my hand, the softest touch in all the busy land. The scent is sparkling like a distant star. I love exactly who and where you are. The piano ripples like a mountain stream, waking me up from a lonely dream. Everything is glowing in a leafy green, the most amazing sight I've ever seen. Like a digital heartbeat in the air, I can feel your magic everywhere. We are soaring on a hopeful wing, feeling all the promises of spring. I'm addicted to the way you breathe, a gentle truth that I'll never leave. I'll go and put the kettle on the flame, while whispering your sweet and secret name. The electronic hum is soft and light, chasing away the shadows of the night. Maybe we are made of light and sound, floating high above the solid ground. Just two souls in a jazz pop flow, watching all our happy feelings grow. This moment is a treasure I will keep, while the rest of the world is fast asleep. Fresher than the dew upon the rose, I'm following wherever your heart goes. Let's just stay inside this airy space, finding heaven in your warm embrace. You're the melody I searched for so long, the perfect rhythm where I belong. The sun is peeking through the curtain line. I'm feeling lucky that you're finally mine. I put my sneakers on and head outside. There's a feeling that I just can't hide. The breeze is cool, but your hand is so warm. You're the quiet center of every storm. I'm looking at you while you look away, trying to find the perfect things to say. Like a lemon soda popping in the heat, you make my everyday feel so incredibly sweet. I'm walking on the clouds when you're around, the most beautiful treasure that I ever found. Let's take a photo by the riverside, with our hearts and our arms open wide. You're the only color in my grayscale view. I'm hopelessly and deeply into you. We're sharing headphones on a rusty bench. My thirsty heart is something you always quench. You're humming melodies I've never heard, and I'm hanging on to your every word. Maybe we don't is exactly as it should be. Now the sky is turning into shades of gold. This is a story that I never want told to anyone but us in this secret place. I'm memorizing every line upon your face. Stay with me until the stars begin to show. I'll never let this feeling ever go. You're the best part of my sunny spring. You're my everything. You're my everything.
Saw something funny on my way to work. Thought of you immediately and smirked. Screenshotted it before I even thought. That's just how deep into my days you've got. Every little thing somehow circles back to your smile, your voice, your laugh attack. You've become the first place my mind goes. How that happened, honestly nobody knows. Thinking of you first before the day begins, before the coffee kicks in and the light comes in. Thinking of you last when the night gets still. You're the thought that gives me such a thrill. Didn't mean to let you in this deep, but here you are in every thought I keep. Keep on being everything you are. To me you're never ever very far. Heard a song and saved it just for you. Something about it screamed to me and you. Made a playlist growing every day, full of things I wanna someday say. It's a little wild how fast you fill the space. Every corner of my mind has got your face. Not in a heavy way, but soft and sweet, like a favorite song on constant repeat. Thinking of you first when something good comes through. Every happy moment makes me think of you. Thinking of you last when I close my eyes. You're the warmest feeling under evening skies. Didn't plan on this becoming what it is, but everything feels better knowing you exist. Keep on being someone we're thinking of. You might just be my favorite kind of love.
I saw them standing by the flower shop. Suddenly my feet just had to stop. The color reminded me of your bright smile. I haven't felt this way in a long while. I'm walking home with the petals in my hand, the prettiest thing in all the land. I can't wait to see the look on your face in our tiny and cozy little space. Bright yellow petals in a brown paper wrap, falling right into a happy trap. I'm putting them in a vase on the table, loving you as much as I am able. The sun is light and the room is warm, keeping us safe from any kind of storm. You're the spring that finally arrived, making me feel so glad I'm alive. You're surprised and you give me a hug, giving my heart a gentle little tug. The kitchen smells like fresh green leaves, like the magic that a magician weaves. Flowers will fade, but my love will stay, growing a little more every single day. We don't need a reason to celebrate life, away from the noise and away from the strife. Ooh, sunshine in a vase and a kiss on my cheek. I've been looking for this all through the week. I'm watching you tilt your head to the side with a joy that I never want to hide. The water is clear and the stems are long, like the melody of our favorite song. I'll buy you a bunch every time it is spring, just to hear the way your laughter will ring. You left a hoodie folded on my chair, your scent still lingering in the summer air. I keep replaying everything you said. Your voice is the last thing playing in my head. It's funny how I never thought I'd feel this way, but here you are rewriting every single day. You turn my ordinary into something bright, and everything just feels incredibly right. We're out here chasing golden afternoon light, your hand in mine and everything's alright. I love the way you laugh at your own jokes, the way you talk in half asleep slow strokes. You're the person I keep choosing every time, not for a reason, not for any rhyme, just 'cause being near you feels like home. And I never wanna feel this good alone. You grabbed my hand across the table tonight, said nothing but the feeling was so right. We don't need words to fill the silent space, just you and me and all this easy grace. Some people wait their whole life for this kind, a love so easy, gentle and refined. But here we are just living it each day. I wouldn't have it any other way. We're out here writing memories on the fly, dancing to nothing underneath the sky. You always know exactly what I need before I even have the chance to plead. You're the person I come running back to first. You're the one who satisfies this thirst. Just stay beside me as the seasons change, 'cause with you
feels too strange.
The bicycle is leaning on the tree. I'm looking at the way you look at me. The wicker basket's full of things we made, sitting in the cool and leafy shade. The petals are like snow upon the ground, the happiest quiet that I've ever found. You're peeling an orange with a little frown, the cutest girl in this entire town. This sunny afternoon belongs to us, away from all the noise and city fuss. I'm feeling every breeze against my face, loving every second in this place. For anything but you and me, underneath the blossoming cherry tree. It's a bright and colorful kind of day, in a very special and a simple way. You're humming a melody I think I know. I love the way your happy feelings show. The sandwich tastes much better than it should, because we're in our favorite neighborhood. Maybe the sky is bluer just for now. I'm making you a secret little vow, to keep this smile upon your lovely face, every single time and every single place. The sun is dipping low behind the hill, but my heart is standing perfectly still. I'm folding up the blanket with a sigh, watching all the birds go flying by. Every moment is a picture in my head, thinking about the lovely things you said. This picnic is a memory I'll keep, even when the world is fast asleep. Petals falling like a shower of snow, watching all the flowers start to grow. We're walking slow down the narrow lane, leaving behind every drop of rain. I noticed how you fixed your messy hair. The scent of spring is everywhere in the air. You took a photo of a stray little cat, and I just loved you even more for that. Everything is blooming and so are we, the prettiest sight that I'll ever see. I'm hooked on the way that you call my name. Life without you wouldn't be the same. Let's count the stars starting from tonight, keeping our future looking shiny and bright. A soft vibration in the palm of my hand, the best relationship in all of the land. We found a bench near the quiet lake, taking a break for our own heart's sake. You leaned your head on my shoulder for a bit, and I knew right then that this was it. Don't need a diamond or a fancy car to tell the world just how special you are. It's in the silence that we share so well, under the magic of this springtime spell. is beating even faster still. I'll be the one to keep you safe and warm through every season and through every storm. I'm so addicted to the way that you glow, more than you'll ever really need to know. Let's keep on walking till the break of day. I'll never let you slip or fade away. You say my name differently from everyone else, like it means something more than it does to itself. Soft and unhurried, like you actually mean it. Every single time I hear it, I can't unsee it. Been trying to pinpoint what it is about you that makes the whole room feel a different kind of true. Maybe it's the way you never seem to rush, or the fact that you don't make a big deal of much. Something keeps pulling me back into your orbit. Every conversation feels like it's worth it. You ask the kind of questions that nobody asks, peeling back all of my comfortable masks. Not interrogating, just genuinely curious. And the way you listen never feels imperious. You make me want to share the unedited me, the version I don't show that easily. Late night calls that somehow stretch to 3. You're still talking and so am I, willingly. We never run out of somewhere new to go in conversation, and I love that about you so. There are people who show up and people who stay. You've been doing both since the very first day, and I've been quietly noticing everything, every small, consistent, thoughtful offering. Don't need a grand moment to know where I stand. Already felt it the first time you reached for my hand. You fit into the spaces I didn't know were there, showing up with all this warmth and all this care. Every day with you feels like a better version of whatever I was before. Without this connection, keep saying my name exactly like you do. Everything about that tells me it's you. We were heading out when the sky broke open, turned around and went back in unspoken, kicked our shoes off, left them by the door. Suddenly we had the whole day more. You found an old playlist from way back when we used to listen to these songs, and then you pulled me up and said let's use the space, and we slow danced right there in that place. Rain keeps us together in the best way, giving us the gift of one more stay. No plans to cancel, nothing left to chase, just the two of us filling up the space. You spun me around the living room floor, I hit the couch and we laughed even more. Rainy days are starting to feel like a sign that the universe wants your hand in mine. We made a mess of dinner, trying something new. You said it tasted fine.
dreading it and let myself slow down, because the best things seem to happen right in here. Every rainy afternoon makes that so clear. Puddles forming outside on the street below, and here everything is warm and soft and slow. You're leaning on my shoulder, half asleep by 10. I take every rainy day and do this all again. Something beautiful about the way rain falls, echoing so gently through these walls. Grateful for the storm that kept us in today, hoping it keeps raining so that you will stay.
The cobblestones are glowing under orange street lamps now. I'm making every second count, I'm making it a vow. You're holding on my waist while we navigate the turns, feeling how the fire in my spirit softly burns. The wind is rushing past us with a scent of ancient stone. I've never felt this peaceful, being out here on my own. Wait, I'm not alone, because I finally got you. Everything is changing to a brilliant shade of blue. Zipping through the alleys of this sleeping little town, I'll be there to catch you, I will never let you down. You're the secret rhythm in the music of the night. Everything is sparkling and it's feeling extra right. I can feel your heartbeat pressing close against my back, keeping us on course and keeping everything on track. Life is like a symphony that's playing just for us, moving through the shadows without making any fuss. We stop beside the fountain just to hear the waterfall. You're the only person that I ever want to call. Your eyes are reflecting all the magic of the square. I can feel the romance in the cool and misty air. Maybe it's the moonlight or the way you look at me, but I'm feeling lucky as a man can ever be. The engine's getting quiet while we take a little rest, knowing that this moment is the one I love the best. Now we're moving forward to the bridge above the stream, living out a reality that's better than a dream. I will keep you safe inside the palace of my
You're still half asleep and reaching for the other pillow. Light is coming through the curtain, soft and mellow. I'm already up and watching you from across the room, thinking this is exactly what I want every afternoon. No alarm, no schedule, nothing pulling us away. Just the two of us deciding how to spend the day. You stretch and blink and smile before you're even fully there. And somehow that's the most beautiful thing anywhere. Sunday morning with you is my favorite kind of slow. Nowhere we need to be and nowhere we need to go. You make the ordinary morning feel like something worth saving. The soft and unhurried version of everything I've been craving. We leave the dishes for a little later than we should. Talk about the week ahead the way that only we could. Sunday morning with you, sitting warm beside my side, is honestly the feeling I wanna bottle up inside. You stole the bigger half of breakfast without apologizing, and laughed about it, after which I found so surprising. Reached across and fixed my collar just because it was flipped. The kind of effortless attention has me completely gripped. Everyone is somewhere chasing something loud and fast, but here we are deciding that the slow stuff's built to last. You pour the coffee without asking how I take it anymore, because you already know, and that's what I adore. Sunday morning with you keeps getting better every week. You're the kind of warmth and comfort that I genuinely seek, not just when the sky is blue and everything lines up right, but even when the morning comes in gray and feels too tight. You have this way of making every version of the day feel like somewhere I exactly wanna stay. Sunday morning with you is where I wanna always land, right here in this light, with your fingers in my hand.
You don't try to be anything other than yourself, and somehow that's the most attractive thing. You keep your feelings right there on the shelf, where anyone who cares can see everything. There's a comfort in the way you carry on, not performing, not adjusting for the room. Every part of you from dusk to dawn is exactly what makes everything bloom. You are warm without even trying, soft and steady in the best kind of way. No exaggeration and no amplifying, just the truest version of your everyday. Being near you slows my whole world down in the way that only good things ever do. No pretending and no need to astound, just this easy feeling being next to you. You hum a little melody while making space, and don't even notice that you're doing it. That unself-conscious and unhurried grace is the part of you I'm most in love with. Realness is the rarest thing to find in a world that's always asking you to shine, but you show up and hurried mind, and every part of that is completely mine. You are warm in ways I never knew to look for, steady in the places I forgot to check. Every layer of you opens up a new door, something wonderful around every neck. Being near you feels like a slow exhale, in the way that only safety ever does. No performance needed and no need to scale, just the beautiful simplicity of us.
The barista is drawing a leaf in the foam. In this little corner, I feel right at home. You're reading the paper and checking the time, while I'm busy finding a beautiful rhyme. The piano is playing a soft walking bass. I'm watching the light as it touches your face. Steam from the cup is a swirl in the air, showing me how much you truly do care. This mellow vibration is all that I need, moving along at a soulful old speed. I'll give you my heart and a sip of my drink. It's funny how fast we've started to sink. Your eyes are a forest of amber and gold, a story of us that will never get old. I'm sinking into the soft grace of your mind, the greatest of treasures that I'd ever find. The clock on the wall has a rhythmic old tick, you are the one that I pick. You look up and smile and you offer a hand, the luckiest girl in the whole of the land. Maybe the city is rushing outside, but here in this booth we have nothing to hide. We're finding the space in between every note, happy souls wrote. Now that the coffee is warm in my chest, feeling so peaceful and feeling so blessed, I'll give you my Tuesday and all of my life, far from the struggle and far from the strife. The melody smoky and perfectly deep, providing a promise that I'm gonna keep. I'm carrying you and my heart through the day, in a deep and a meaningful, beautiful way.
The sun is peeking through the curtain gap. I just woke up from a really long nap. I see you're already busy in the kitchen. kitchen, creating a vibe that is truly bitten. The smell of fresh coffee's filling the room, chasing away every shadow and gloom. You're wearing my t-shirt, it looks so cute. I'm standing right here, completely mute. Eggs and some toast on a sunny morning. Your beauty is like a sudden warning. I can't believe that you're actually mine. Everything we do is perfectly fine. Let's stay in our pajamas all day long, writing the verses of our love song. I don't need to go out to have any fun. You are my moon and you are my sun. You're humming a tune while you flip the pancake. I'm wondering how many memories we'll make. The butter is melting just like my heart. I never want us to be ever apart. Maybe the world is moving too fast, but I want this slow moment to forever last. Forget about work and forget about stress. We're living a life that is truly a blast. Pass me the soup and give me a kiss. I never knew love could feel just like this. We're vibing so hard in this messy house, quiet and peaceful just like a mouse. The weekend is short but our love is so wide. I'm staying right here by your beautiful side. This brunch is the best meal I've had in years, wiping away all my worries and fears.
The sauce is still simmering on the small stove, filling the kitchen with garlic and clove. You're setting the table with a mismatched pair of plates and of glasses and a lot of care. I'm lighting the candles with a flickering flame. I love the way that you whisper my name. The shadow is dancing against the white wall as we wait for the twilight to finally fall. This dinner is better than a five-star place. I'm seeing the beauty upon your kind face. The noodles are tangled and so are our hearts. This is the way that a masterpiece starts. No need for a waiter or a fancy menu. I'm finding my favorite intimate venue right here in the kitchen with a glass of cheap wine. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. You tell me a joke and I laugh till I cry, wiping a tear from the corner of my eye. I love how you handle the fork and the knife, making a movie of our everyday life. Maybe it's simple, this meal that we made, but the memory of it will never ever fade. I'm giving you everything, soul in my heart, knowing we're never gonna be apart. Let's finish the bottle and dance on the floor. I've never felt this much certain before. You're the smooth melody in my chaotic brain, washing out all of the former gray rain. I'll wash the dishes if you dry them all, even the way that you let out a call. This music to me in this quiet retreat, making my ordinary life feel complete. at the corner table by the window like we always do. You ordered first and got it wrong and laughed the whole way through. The waiter smiled like he could tell that we've been here before. Two people who don't need a menu to know what they're here for. Outside the rain is drawing little lines across the glass, and in here everything is moving easy and unfast. You rest your chin upon your hand and look at me that way, the kind of look that makes me glad I didn't stay away. Table for two, and everything is right where it should be. You across from me, and nowhere else I'd rather see. The candle flickers low between our almost empty cups, and conversation threads its way through all the little ups. You stole my dessert fork and used it without asking first, and I just watched you do it, thinking you're the best and worst. Table for two is all I ever need to feel at home. Long as it's your face I'm looking at, I'm never alone. You told me something funny that had happened on your way, and I laughed until the couple at the next table looked our way. We lowered it a little and then lost it all again, and I thought there's no one else I'd wanna be this loud with then. The rain picked up outside and neither one of us made a move, just sitting here and letting ourselves settle in the groove. There's nowhere that we have to be and nothing left to prove. Just you and me inside this warm and comfortable remove. Table for two with the rain against the window pane, everything between us easy like it's always been the same. You reached across and wiped a little something from my face, and in that small unthinking move just owned the entire space. The evening stretched and neither of us called for anything to end, just two people in a corner being lover and a friend. Table for two is where I wanna keep on finding you. Every rainy evening and the clear ones too.
You found me on a corner, wasn't expecting anyone. Half in my own thoughts, half watching the setting sun. You tapped my shoulder like you'd always known exactly where I'd be, and then you smiled and everything rearranged for me. I'm not a hard person to find if you're looking with intention. Just sitting in the middle of my usual dimension, but nobody looked the way that you did in that moment. Like I was worth discovering, and that was the whole component. Find me here in quiet parts of the afternoon, in the second cup of coffee by the window in my room, in the playlist I've been building for a year without a name, in the conversations that I replay and they always end the same. Find me where I actually am, not the version I project, the one who sometimes needs a little steadying to collect. Find me here and I'll meet you with everything I've got, because being found by you is honestly the best shot. You remember where I said I like to go when things felt heavy, showed up with a coffee and a nothing much and held me steady. Didn't try to solve a single thing, just occupied the space. And that kind of presence has an unreplaceable face. I've been thinking about what it means to really let someone in, past the polished version to the messy bits within. And with you I don't feel like I need to curate what you see, which is maybe the most honest thing that's happened recently to me. Find me here in the parts I don't usually put on display, in the 2 a.m. decisions and the very ordinary day, in the way I laugh too hard at something that isn't that funny, and all the little rough spots that I used to cover with a sunny surface level. Everything is fine, which isn't always true. Find me in the real parts and I'll keep on finding you. Find me here and let's figure out the rest along the road, 'cause being known this way is better than I ever could have hoped.
You held the door and caught my eye, and something in my chest went, oh my. I played it cool or tried to anyway, but kept on thinking about you all day. My friend said, girl, you've got it bad, and honestly that's the best news I've had. Something about the way you said my name, and nothing after that has felt the same. Butterflies don't lie and mine are talking loud, saying something good is coming through the crowd. Every time you're near I feel it start, that soft electric current near my heart. Not the scary kind, more like a gentle rush, the sweetest kind of unreasonable crush. So I'll stop pretending that I'm doing fine, because these feelings are not hard to define. You texted first and I read it 4 times through, trying to find the perfect thing to do. Typed and deleted about 7 lines before I settled on 2 words, just fine. Maybe I overthink it way too much, but there's just something in your slightest touch. A look across the room, a half a smile, makes everything around me feel worthwhile. Every time you laugh I catch myself stare at the way your whole face lights up in the air. My heart does something I can't quite explain, like sunshine coming right after the rain. Not trying to make it more than what it is, but this feeling's got my name. for a sweet little treat, ignoring the noise of the busy main street. You're teasing me 'cause of the flavor I chose, but that's just the way that our chemistry goes. The sun is so warm on the back of my neck, giving my messy hair a little check. But you tell me I look like a dream anyway, making it hard to know what I should say. This refreshing feeling is all that I want, better than any fancy restaurant. I'm taking a bite and I'm giving you some, waiting for the weekend to finally come. It's a cool kind of love, like a minty breeze, putting my worried mind right at ease. We're walking through shadows of tall green trees, doing exactly whatever we please. I'm checking our shadows on the gray stone wall. I look so tiny and you look so tall. It's a funny contrast that I really love, with the bright blue ceiling of heaven above. Maybe we'll stop by the bookstore nearby and look at the covers that catch our eye. It's the little things that I do with you that make all my gray skies turn into blue. I'm holding your arm as we cross the road, lightening up my heavy daily load. You're the sweet aftertaste of a perfect day, helping me find all the right things to say. The afternoon light is beginning to fade, but I'm not afraid of the coming in shade. I've got your heart and you've got mine. Everything's going to be more than The digital sign says the train is on time. I'm feeling the rhythm and the simple rhyme. I'm holding a bag of the warm chestnut bread, thinking of the lovely things that you said. The platform's busy with a gentle flow. I'm waiting for the one person I know. I see your reflection in the sliding glass, watching the world and the minutes pass. Let's take the line to the end of the town. I'm never gonna let my spirits go down. I love the way you're holding the strap while I'm taking a very short little nap. It's an off-street vibe for a Tuesday night. Everything is feeling so incredibly right. My heart is a piano playing a soft trill. I promise I always and forever will. We're looking out at the building so high, under the expanse of the starry sky. You've got a charm that is quiet and true, making me fall more in love with you. Maybe the distance is just a small thing when you're the melody I wanna sing. I'll stay by your side through the stops and the starts, connecting the pieces of our happy hearts. The doors are opening and we're stepping out without any worry or any more doubt. I'm finding my home in the warmth of your smile, making every single station worth the while. Let's walk to the fountain and look at the view, searching particular feeling when I'm by your side. Like every restless part of me has nowhere left to hide. Not because you ask me to be anything at all, but because with you I never have to brace for a fall. Every place I've ever been has led me back to this, the kind of certain quiet that I didn't know I'd miss. You don't have to do a thing for me to know it's true. Every single part of me just belongs with you. Belong with you the way a song belongs to its melody, the way the morning light belongs inside a memory. Not a question or a maybe or a wondering if it's right, just a deep and easy knowing that grows stronger every night. You make the most uncertain parts of me feel found, like I've been searching for a long time and you're the ground. Every single instinct in me points back to your side. Belong with you, and that's a feeling I no longer hide. You finish sentences I haven't started yet, the kind of knowing that I haven't found and won't forget. You get the version of me nobody else quite sees, and love it just as easily as the morning breeze. Maybe belonging is the deepest form of love there is, not the rush of new but the certainty of his. You made me feel like I had finally arrived somewhere, a place I didn't know existed till you were there. Still belonging more to you with every single day. You're the constant in the middle of the changing and the fray. Something in the way we fit together makes it clear that everything I've wanted has been quietly right here. Every evening settling into you feels like coming back. You fill in every corner where I used to feel a lack. Keep on being here beside me in this warm and certain light. Belong with you from every morning into every night. You noticed that I hadn't eaten yet, and quietly went ahead and made me something warm. The kind of caring I could never forget, the kind that keeps me sheltered from the storm. You don't announce the things you tells me everything without a word to spare. The way you love me back is everything, steady and attentive without making noise. Every little gesture you keep offering fills my world with an indescribable joy. No scorekeeping, no condition to be met, just the natural way you pour yourself in. Every day beside you, I don't ever want to forget how good it feels to have this kind of love begin. You ask me how I'm doing and you wait. You don't just hear the surface of my words. You pick up on the things I understate and care about the things that go unheard. Being loved by you has raised the bar for every ordinary moment in my day. You've shown me how good things actually are when someone loves you in the most sincere way. The way you love me back rewrites my world. Every patient gesture, every knowing look, every quiet truth between us that unfurled is better than anything inside a book. No performance needed, no defense to keep, just the honest warmth of being fully known. Every feeling you've awakened runs so deep, and with you beside me, I am never alone. The sky turned a soft and pearly gray in the middle of our sunny day. A sudden drop hit on my button nose, watering the garden and the rose. We're running for the shelter of the eaves, the sound of water hitting on the leaves. I'm shivering a little from the cold until I feel your arms begin to fold. The smell of wet earth is in the air. I'm looking at the raindrops in your hair. We're sharing one jacket for us two. I'm closer than I've ever been to you. The world is looking blurry through the mist, feeling like a secret. Small trees, I'm smiling as the thunder rumbles low, taking everything remarkably slow. The street lights are starting to reflect a beauty that I didn't quite expect. Your thumb is wiping water from my eye underneath the heavy leaking sky. Maybe the rain is a blessing in disguise. I can see the magic in your eyes. I don't mind the soaking of my shoes when I have nothing left for me to lose. The sun is peeking out behind the wall. I'm waiting for the rainbow to call. We're walking through the puddles exploring this newly washed and shiny land. Your warmth is like a heater to my soul, the one who makes me feel completely whole. Let's go and grab a hot and sweet latte to finish off this rainy, lovely day.
The kettle is singing a high note. I'm wearing my thin cotton coat. You're sitting at the kitchen table, like a scene from a quiet fable. Steam is curling into the air. I'm looking at your messy morning hair. The light is flooding the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Actually, I'm addicted to this side. Everything is feeling so purely right. The way you blow on the hot brown tea is the only thing I ever wanna see. I'm pouring my heart into this cup, never ever gonna give this up. The kitchen smelling like fresh toast. The simple things are what I love most. You shared a small piece of your bread, remembering all the kind things I said. Your eyes are twinkling in the morning glow, watching the spring garden start to grow. Maybe we don't have to go out today. Let's just let the rainy weather play, just you and me and the radio tune, under the pale and the rising moon. Honestly, you're the center of my home. No more a reason for me to roam. Stay right here in this cozy space, memorizing every line of your face. The warmth is spreading through my chest, feeling like I am truly the most blessed. I'm never gonna let this comfort fade. Best decision that I've ever made.
You're dancing barefoot on the backyard grass, holding up your drink and laughing way too fast. The neighbors probably think we're way too loud, but I'd pick this chaos over any crowd. Every time you spin around and catch my eye, I forget the words I plan to say and why. You do this thing where you don't even know how completely lit up my whole world can glow. Kiss me in the sunlight before the day runs out. This feeling in my chest is what summer's all about. You're the highlight reel of everything I love, fitting perfectly like a hand inside a glove. Grab my hand and throw me down to where the water's clear. Every single second better knowing you are here. Kiss me in the sunlight, let's make the most of it. This right here between between us is the best of it. Salt in your hair and a smile on your face, you make every ordinary spot feel like a place worth remembering, we're saving, worth a shot. You're everything I didn't know I got. Let's not waste a single golden hour today. There's 100 things I still want us to say. Run with me through everything this season brings. You're the best of all my favorite summer things. Hold me in the sunlight while the evening starts to glow. This is the kind of love I want the whole world to know. You laugh and I'm completely gone. There's nothing I can do. Every warm and shining day is better because of you. We found something real between the waves and afternoon heat. Two people falling hard and making everything complete. Pull me close and let this golden moment stay. You're the best thing about every single summer day.
You laughed at something I said and looked away. Your hair was catching all the light today. I reached across the table just to hold your hand. Everything about this moment felt so unplanned. I didn't plan on feeling this much this fast, but here I am and I just want this to last. You make the ordinary feel brand new. Can't stop my heart from leaning into you. So kiss me slow like we got nowhere to be. Stay a little longer, just a little closer to me. My pulse keeps picking up whenever you're around. You're the sweetest thing that I have ever found. Tell me that you feel the same electricity, 'cause every single glance you give hits differently. Pull me in and let me stay here for a while. Everything gets better when you give me that smile. We're talking low and easy on the front porch light. You're stealing all my hoodies every other night. And every time I see your name light up my phone, I get that feeling I don't wanna be alone. Maybe I should say out loud just how crazy you make me feel right now. No more playing it cool, no more holding it in. This is exactly where I want to begin. So kiss me slow like we got all the time to spare. Run your fingers through my hair and tell me that you care. My chest gets warm whenever you decide to stay. You turn the most ordinary into a perfect day. Let's make this something we keep coming back to. There's nobody else I'd rather share this view. Hold me like the night's not even close to done. You and me together feels like we already won.
I know the way you hold your cup when thinking, the little pause right before you start speaking. The way your eyes go somewhere else and back, like you're checking something quietly on track. I've been paying attention longer than I said, collecting all these details in my head, not in a way that's heavy or intense, just finding you interesting in the best sense. Every little habit is a page I turn, every quiet moment something new to learn. The way you sigh when something feels just right, the way you get more honest late at night. I'm not rushing through to find the end, just wanna read you slowly like a friend, taking in every chapter as it comes. This is what loving someone truly becomes. You caught me smiling when you weren't looking over, said it was funny like it wasn't in my folder. I said I just like watching you exist. You rolled your eyes but couldn't quite resist. Some people skim the surface and move on, but I wanna know the verses and the songs, the things you circle back to when you're tired, the version of you that never gets retired. Every little detail is a line I keep, every conversation going somewhere deep. The way you soften when you feel at ease, the way you give your warmth so generously. I'm not looking for a plot twist or a turn, just steady in the wanting and the learn, taking every chapter as it's given to me. This is exactly where I wanna be. I struck a match and the flame began to dance, giving the evening a little more romance. The scent of vanilla is thick and soft, taking my heavy heart way up aloft. The warm piano chords are filling the space. I'm finding my peace in your quiet embrace. The shadows are swaying upon the white wall. I'm ready for everything, ready to fall. Melting like wax in the heat of your stare. There's a sweet aroma in the indoor air. I'm singing this song with a raspy tone, the prettiest melody I've ever known. It's a mellow kind of intoxicating glow, watching the night start to steadily flow. You're the flickering light that guides me home, no matter how far I used to roam. The wick's burning with a tiny blue spark, banishing every bit of the dark. You're humming along to the jazzy beat, making my sanctuary feel so complete. No need for a fireplace or a grand flame when I have the power of your lovely name. We're a slow burning story that's just begun, brighter than the setting of the golden sun. chill in the winter gloom. The jazz notes are floating like a gentle mist, thinking of the first time that we kissed. I'll keep this candle burning all night long, wrapped in the lyrics of our favorite song. Let's lose ourselves in the sweet perfume, while our love continues to quietly bloom. Walking through the tunnel of the green trees, I can feel the magic in the light breeze. You're carrying my bag and you're walking slow, taking all the time that we need to go. The shadows are long on the pavement stone, a secret rhythm that is purely our own. I'm checking my reflection in the shot glass, watching all the happy people just pass. Step by step on this wooden path, listening to the sound of your silly laugh. The acoustic guitar is a soft embrace. I'm looking at the glow on your handsome face. You're the best part of my every single day. I'm loving you in a very direct way. Yeah, it's a vibe that is steady and strong, like a classic and a very favorite song. We stopped for a moment to tie my shoe. I looked up and saw the perfection of you. You reached out your hand to help me stand up, like the last drop of water in a thirsty cup. Maybe the season is changing, it's you, but I'm always gonna be here for you. No more winter blues or the heavy rain, just the warmth of your heart to ease the pain. The piano is soft like the evening glow. I'm watching how the feelings start to grow. Everything is sparkling in a golden shade, the best decision that I've ever made. I'm so grateful for this quiet walk and all of the deep and the funny talk. Let's just keep going till we reach the end. More than a lover and more than a friend.
You sit across from me and say nothing much, just holding your cup with both hands like you always do. There's a kind of comfort in the way you take up space, like the whole room settles down whenever you arrive. I've been thinking about what it is exactly that makes everything feel lighter around you. It's not one thing, it's every small thing layered, adding up to something I don't wanna live without. Warm like you, that's what this feeling is. Not the loud kind, just a steady, quiet bliss. You don't have to say a word for me to know that everything between us is exactly right. Warm like you on the coldest kind of day, the kind of warmth that doesn't ever fade away. I found something in you I wasn't searching for, and now I can't imagine wanting anything more. You borrowed a pen and never gave it back. I have 12 of yours lined up on my desk. I keep them there on purpose if I'm being honest. Little things like that are how I hold you close. There are people who light up a room when they enter, and then there's you who makes it feel like home. Not with noise or energy or anything dramatic, just with the simple fact that you are here. So let me stay in this a little longer. Let me keep learning what makes you come alive. You gave me something steady to come back to, warmth that grows the more I pay attention. Keep letting me in the way you've been doing. Keep being real and easy and completely you. Whatever this looks like 10 years from now, warm like you is all I'm ever gonna want.
The sharpest painted yellow like a lemon in the sun. I'm picking out the flavors and I'm having so much fun. You're choosing the pistachio and I'm going for the peach. Keeping all the goals of my life within my reach. The electronic textures swirl around the piano keys. I am feeling light as the morning summer breeze. You're holding up the cone with a messy little grin, ready for the wonders that are starting from within. Walking down the street with the melting icy treat, I can feel the pavement giving out a little heat. You're the sweet addition to my boring everyday. I don't wanna have it any other kind of way. I'll be here to hold you when the winter starts to bite, keeping all our memories so incredibly bright. Life is like a carousel that's spinning in the park, shining like a beacon in the middle of the dark. We stop to see the artist painting portraits in the square. I can feel the romance in the heavy evening air. You're pointing at the colors and you're asking for my hand. Best decision ever was to make this kind of plan. Maybe it's the sugar or the way you look at me, but I'm feeling lucky as a girl can never be. The sympaths are swelling like the rising of the tide, taking all this passion for a very steady ride. Now the sun is setting and the sky is turning pink. You're the only reason that I even stop to think. Every single gesture that you make is like a gift, giving my entire soul a giant kind of lift. Let's just keep on walking till we reach the harbor side, watching how the sailboats begin to gracefully glide. You're the only masterpiece that I will ever need, planting all the happiness inside a little seed. parked inside the nearest place we found and settled into all that cozy sound. The window fogged up from the warmth inside. You drew a little heart and stepped aside. I laughed and leaned my head against your arm. This rainy detour had its own sweet charm. Rainy days were never really my thing, but sitting here beside you, everything looks different through the wet and foggy glass. Watching strangers hurrying right past. You stir your drink and catch me looking over. Your smile is warmer than the air in October. Every drop outside just makes this better. Closer to you in this rainy weather. We shared a slice of something from the case. You got a little cream right on your face. I pointed it out, maybe one beat late, but honestly it was worth the wait. Nobody planned this afternoon to be the kind of moment that we'll always see when we think back about the days we love. Rainy Tuesdays end up at the top above. Puddles on the street and gray skies overhead, but I've got you and every word you've said, warming up the whole entire afternoon. Rain keeps falling and I hope it's falling soon. Every time it rains I'll think of this right here, your face across from mine, completely clear. Didn't need the sunshine or a perfect view. All I ever needed was this day with you.
I found the old camera tucked in the drawer, the one that we used at the sandy white shore. I'm putting in film and I'm checking the light, wanting to capture this afternoon right. You're posing for me by the flowering tree, looking as happy as a person can be. The shutter goes click and the picture comes out. This is what happiness is all about. Wait for the colors to slowly appear, showing the person that I hold so dear. The guitar is playing a warm little tune under the ghost of the afternoon moon. I'm pinning the photo right up on the wall, remembering how we both started to fall. It's a physical piece of the love that we share, knowing that magic is everywhere. You're laughing at how you were caught off guard, but I think you're beautiful even that hard. Every small detail is perfect to me, exactly the way that I want you to be. Maybe we'll fill up a whole little book with every single sweet glance that we took, a library of us and the life that we lead, everything that a young heart could ever need. The piano is soft like a whisper of lace as I look at the joy on your beautiful face. I'm writing the date on the bottom in ink, taking a moment to just stop and think. You're the best thing that's happened in all of my years, wiping away all my doubts and my fears. I'll keep on taking these pictures of you, making sure every single memory is new.
We stayed on the phone till the sun came up, talking about nothing, filling up our cups. Every little silence felt completely fine. Didn't need a reason, just needed your time. Something shifted somewhere in between all the little moments in the daily routine. Now I notice every time you're not around, and I keep on coming back to what I found. Out of everyone, I always pick you first. When something good happens or when something hurts, you're the person that I wanna call right now. Don't exactly know the when or why or how, but every single day I make the same decision to keep you close without a second thought. You're not just someone that I like being with, you're exactly what I didn't know I saw. You know my order and you get it right. You check on me when something's off at night. You never make me feel like too much to take. You love the realest version I can make. Maybe love isn't some lightning bolt thing. Maybe it's the small stuff quietly building, the way you always know just what to say, that keeps me choosing you again each day. Out of every option, you're the one that stays, not just for the highlight but the ordinary days. You're the one who sees me when I'm barely there, and somehow still decides to always care. Every little moment that we've added up, all the late night laughs and the making up, it's got me so sure in a way I can't explain, that choosing you is where I always want to remain. You always show up right when the day gets long, sitting by the window humming half a song. I pull my knees up close and watch you settle in. There's nowhere else I'd rather let the night begin. You make the quietest moments feel so full. There's a steady kind of warmth I always feel around you. Nothing fancy, nothing loud, just you and me. This exactly how I want my evenings to be. Stay the night, don't rush back to your side of town. We've got all these hours left to slow it down. Order something warm and put your phone away. I want your full attention at the end of the day. You always make the room feel like a better place. Every little laugh line showing up across your face. We don't need a reason for the way things feel. Just you right next to me and everything is real. You stole the blanket and you know that's such a you move. And somehow I don't even mind, we're in our groove. You're rambling on about the show you watched last week. I'm only half listening cause you're the only thing. Maybe I should tell you more how good this gets. How every moment with you ends without regret. You're the kind of company I never want to end. My lover and my favorite friend. Stay right here and let me keep this feeling close. You're the one I always want the most. Trace the outline of your hand beneath the lamp. The whole night soft and easy and a little damp. Something in the way you breathe beside me slow makes me feel a kind of safe I didn't used to know. Keep the lights down low and let the hours blur. Everything I want is already right here.
The grass is tickling against my skin. I'm feeling such a peace from deep within. I'm stretching out my legs upon the plat. Thinking about the lovely times we've had. You're resting with a book across your chest, looking like you finally found a rest. I'm watching how your lashes softly blink, while I am taking a moment just to think. Drifting away into a shallow sleep, the kind of promise that I want to keep. I'm listening to the way you slowly breathe, a gentle comfort that I won't bequeath. The clouds are floating in the bright blue sky, watching the lazy afternoon go by. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your soul, making my tired spirit feel so whole. A ladybug is landing on your sleeve, a little magic that I can't believe. I'm brushing it away with a gentle touch, loving every detail of you so much. Maybe the world is shouting out for more, but I have found what I was looking for. A quiet park and a sunny patch of ground, the greatest treasure that I've ever found. Waking up to see your smiling eyes, the most beautiful kind of a surprise. I'm leaning in to kiss your warm forehead, while all these lovely things are being said. The The basket's empty and the sun is low, but we have got a long way yet to go. I'll pack the blanket and I'll take your hand, the happiest couple in this quiet land.
I'm wearing my pajamas and a messy little bun, but you still look at me like I'm the only special one. Walking to the corner store to find something to eat, feeling all the cool pavement beneath our tired feet. The world is finally sleeping and the streets are very still. Looking at your profile gives me such a giant thrill. I'm leaning on your shoulder while we wait for the green light. Everything is glowing in the middle of the night. Sipping on some milk and sharing bags of honey chips. I can taste the sweetness of the smile upon your lips. You're the only person I can be myself around. I'm so happy with the treasure that I finally found. Let's just take the long way back and see the sleeping park. Walking through the shadows in the quiet and the dark. I don't need a party or a loud and busy place, long as I can see the kindness on your handsome face. We're laughing at the way we look under the neon sign. I'm so incredibly lucky that I get to call you mine. Every little joke you make is staying in my mind. You're the sweetest person that I've ever had to find. Maybe we can stay up and just watch the stars go by, making all the wishes on the lights across the sky. I don't need a lot of things to keep me feeling high, just the way you hold me when I'm feeling kind of shy. The moon is hanging low and it is looking like a bow. I'm so glad that we are taking everything so slow. I will keep this memory inside a little jar, knowing that I'm loved exactly for the way we are. Life is like a dream that I don't ever wanna leave. You're the only magic that I started to believe. Counting all the blessings that are coming in our way. Getting ready for another beautiful today. You don't try to be anything you're not. That's the first thing I noticed about you. No performance, no carefully curated version, just you exactly as you are every time. There's a kind of confidence in that, and just showing up and not explaining yourself. I find myself wanting to be that honest too. You make authenticity look effortless. Purely you is more than enough for me. No additions needed, nothing to complete. You came as you are, and that's the whole thing. That's what got me, that's what keeps me. I don't want a polished or perfected version. I want the unedited, the real, the certain. Purely you on your most ordinary day is the most beautiful thing I've seen anyway. You apologized for rambling about something small. I could have listened for another hour, honestly. The things you care about become interesting simply because you're the one who cares about them. I keep thinking about what it means to be seen, really seen, not just noticed from the outside. You look at me like you're actually curious, and I want to spend forever answering. Let me be the one who gets the real version, not the highlight, not the Sunday best, just the Tuesday you, the tired and honest you, the one who doesn't have to try with me. I'll keep showing up for every layer, every new thing you decide to let me into. Purely you is what I'm here for. Purely you is what I want to love more. The platform's empty in the late night hour. Love is blooming like a hidden flower. We're waiting for the last train to arrive, feeling so lucky and so alive. The warm bass is echoing off the wall. I'm not afraid to stumble or to fall. You're holding my shopping bags in your hand, the kindest person in all the land. Walking down the tracks of a brand new day, chasing all the shadows and the ghosts away. I love the way you hum a jazzy beat, making my everyday life feel so sweet. It's steady kind of urban romance, giving my heart a second chance. No rush to get home or to sleep at all, ready to get you whenever you fall. The yellow line is glowing in the dark, feeling the glow of a genuine spark. You wink at me through the sliding door. I've never been this happy before. Maybe the journey is the best part, writing a song for your beautiful heart. We're traveling at a gentle pace, with a smile upon your handsome face. Watching the lights of the city go by, under the vast and the indigo sky. This bond is stronger than any steel, finally knowing that this love is real. I'll follow your lead to the very end, my beautiful lover and my best friend. You're the rhythm that my spirit needs, the only direction that my compass leads. The city lights are flickering outside, but in this room there's nowhere left to hide. You're leaning back against the velvet chair, I love the way the lamplight hits your hair. The piano plays a soft and walking line. I'm feeling so incredibly divine. The steam is rising from a midnight treat, making every little thing complete. You're the warm and deep harmonic tone, the sweetest melody I've ever known. Like a jazz chord with a secret touch, I never knew that I could love this much. We are drifting on a smoky wave. This is all the comfort that I crave. I'm sinking into every word you say, lost inside this mellow golden sway. I'll trace the rim of my ceramic cup, never wanting this to ever wrap up. You hum a phrase that lingers in the air. I can feel your kindness everywhere. Maybe time is just a slow-mo scene. Everything is peaceful and serene. We don't need the sun to feel the heat. With you here, the rhythm is complete. Oh, our story is a masterpiece in blue, but every shade is bright because of you. Softer than the shadows on the wall, I'm ready for the greatest love of all. I'll stay right here within your quiet gaze, through the end of all my happy days. You're the late night song I always need, following your gentle, loving lead.
The needle drops with a little crackle, solving every single mental shackle. You're spinning around in a flowy dress, creating a beautiful kind of mess. I like the way you choose the next track, taking the old school feelings back. The bass is thumping in a steady line, making me glad that you're finally mine. Analog love in a digital age, starting a brand new and colorful page. I'm leaning back with my eyes on you, knowing exactly what I wanna do. The groove is deep and the room is warm, keeping us safe from any kind of storm. You're the melody I wanna repeat, making my life feel so complete. shadows are dancing on the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Your silhouette is a perfect sight in the middle of this soft spring light. Let the record spin until it stops, like the rhythm of the rain that drops. We're in sync with every single note, the sweetest lyrics that I ever wrote. Like a plastic soul and a heart of gold, a story that never gets dusty or old. I'm catching your hand for a little sway in the most casual and easy way. The tempo is slow but my heart is fast. Found a kind of love I know will last. You're the hidden track I'm lucky to find, the only one playing inside my mind. You showed up on an ordinary Tuesday, said nothing but your smile gave it away. I hadn't planned on feeling this at all, but there you were and down I start to fall. Every little moment spent beside you feels like something I've been searching for. You're the kind of good I didn't see through. Now I just keep wanting more and more. You make every morning worth waking up to. Every boring moment shines a little bright. Something about being in the room with you just feels like everything is finally right. Got me overthinking every text I send, rereading all your words again and again. Never thought that I'd be smiling like this over something as simple as a good morning kiss. We're walking down the street with no direction. Your hand in mine is all the map I need. You laugh too loud and I love your imperfection. You're the best thing I never planned to keep. I'm not trying to play it cool anymore. You already got me at the door. Every little thing you do just pulls me in, and I don't ever want this to end. You make every late night worth staying up for. Every little glance that hits me like a wave. Something about knowing you'll be there tomorrow got me feeling so incredibly brave. You got me writing songs I never thought I would, feeling all these things I never thought I could. Never knew that love could feel this easy and light, like nothing in the world could ever feel this right. Just you and me, feeling light and absolutely free. The wind is playing with your messy hair. bob around the bend, hoping that this day will never end. Everything is vivid, everything is new. Since the day I started loving you, a sparking kind of magic in your touch. I never knew that I could feel this much, like a cool breeze on a sunny afternoon, singing to a happy little tune. We are moving in a perfect sync, faster than a lonely heart can blink. I'm enjoying every step we take, with every single memory we make. You point at a puppy passing by, laughter in the corner of your eye. I just wanna freeze this very frame. Everything has changed since you came. No more searching for a hidden sign. I can see the future in your light. We are catching sunlight in our hands, building castles on the golden sand. The world is looking better every day, in a special and a bright green way. Softer than the clouds above the park. You're the one who conquered all the dark. I'll be right beside you through it all, answering whenever you might call. Life is sweet and easy as a song. This is exactly where we both belong. This is exactly where we both belong. You asked me what my favorite season was today. Such a simple question in the most disarming way. I told you autumn and you said me too without a pause, then asked me 17 more things just because. Nobody's ever been this curious about my mind, asking for the details of the ordinary kind. What I dream about and what I think before I sleep. Which memories are the ones I always want to keep. You were the first to really want to know my heart, asking all the questions right from the very start. Not just the highlights but the small and quiet parts, every little corner and the less familiar charts. You sat across from me and genuinely wanted in to every story, every feeling, every place I've been. Being truly known by someone felt like finding ground. You were the first to wanna know me that I found. You remembered something small I said 3 weeks before, brought it up so gently like it mattered more than just a passing comment thrown into the air. That kind of listening is something truly rare. I used to think that being known was something scary, that showing all of me would make somebody wary. But you received every single part without a flinch, and moved a little closer every single inch. Now I tell you things before I've told myself. Pull the hidden parts down from the highest shelf. You hold them carefully and place them back with care, making me feel safe enough to always share. Every version of me that I wasn't sure about, you welcomed in without a single trace of doubt. Nothing feels too much or too small to bring to you. First to know my heart,
and still you stayed right through.
Nobody else is in this space but us. No notifications, nothing left to fuss. Just the sound of something soft and low. Nowhere that we absolutely have to go. You reached across and touched my hand just now. Didn't say a word, but I know how. Everything between us settles here into something warm and perfectly clear. Just the two of us and all this quiet. No performance and no need to try it. Everything we need is already here. In the way you make this moment feel so near. You lean in and the whole world disappears. All the noise and rush and daily fears. Just your eyes and just this easy space. Just the two of us in our own place. You hum along to something that you love. The kind of sound that fits us like a glove. Everything about this feels like ours. Could stay inside this moment for hours. Maybe this is what they mean by peace. When all the wanting finally gets released. And what you have is more than what you chase. Just someone warm beside you in your space. Holding all this softness between us gently. Every breath we share is something real. Nothing about this evening feels expensive. Just rich in all the ways that I can feel. You smile slow and everything aligns. In the quiet space between the lines. All the love I need is sitting right here. In the warmth of having you so near. Down the stairs to the basement floor. I've never felt this kind of peace before. The air is thick with the scent of tea. And the way you're looking right at me. The drummer is playing a brush on the snare. I can feel the magic in the midnight air.
You're leaning in close to whisper a word, the sweetest thing that I've ever heard. Swinging to the rhythm of our own heartbeat, everything about us is so incredibly sweet. The piano is soft like a velvet glove. I'm falling fast for this kind of love. You're the melody that stays in my head, better than anything I've ever read. Yeah, it's a mood that is steady and calm, like a healing and a very soothing balm. The sax is wailing a gentle tune underneath the light of a paper moon. I'm wearing my favorite silk black tie underneath a very wide and open sky. Maybe the world is a noisy place, but I find my sanctuary in your face. No more winter blues or the heavy rain, just the warmth of your heart to ease the pain. Capturing the essence of this lucky night, everything about you is feeling so right. The smoky vocal is a gentle sigh, watching all the worries just float on by. I'm so grateful that I'm sharing this dance, giving my heart a real and a second chance. Let's just linger in the middle of the groove. I love the way that you softly move.
Grass beneath the big oak tree. The breeze is blowing soft and feeling very free. I'm looking at the way you're pointing at the sky, counting all the white birds that are flying way up high. The sandwiches are packed and we have plenty of time. Everything is perfect like a sweet and simple rhyme. I'm watching how the sunlight dances on your gentle face, feeling like I finally found my own and special place. Sharing all the snacks and all the stories that we know, watching how the afternoon begins to softly glow. You're the only person that I wanna spend my days, getting lost together in a beautiful and golden maze. I'll be here to protect you from the heat and from the cold, listening to the future that is waiting to be told. Nothing else matters when I'm sitting next to you, watching how the green leaves turn into a darker hue. Authoring a poem in the back of my own mind, grateful for the soul that is so incredibly kind. You're leaning on my shoulder and you're closing both your eyes, making me the winner of a very special prize. Maybe we can stay here till the sun begins to set. Best day of my life is one I'll never quite forget. I don't need a reason just to hold your hand so tight, feeling like the world is finally looking very right. Gently I am whispering your name into the wind, knowing that our happiness has only just begun. Every little laugh of yours is music to my ears, wiping out the memories of all my lonely years. Let's just pack our things and take the slow way to the train. Happy that I'm walking with you down the narrow lane. You're the constant rhythm in the middle of my heart. I am gonna love you even when we are apart.
The kitchen windows open to the breeze. I'm feeling so incredibly at ease. You're washing fruit inside the ceramic sink. Life is much more colorful than I think. The piano ripples like a fresh cut flower. I'm enjoying every single happy hour. The drums are keeping such a steady beat, making every little moment feel so sweet. A zesty kind of love is in the air. I can see your magic everywhere, tangy and as bright as morning sun. Now the real adventure has begun. We're dancing to a rhythm of our own, the deepest comfort I have ever known. I'm so lucky just to hold your hand, walking through the sunny wonderland. I'll take a bite and share a slice with you, finding every dream is coming true. The way you look in that old yellow shirt heals me from the world and all its hurt. It's the quiet talks before the noon, singing to a happy little tune. We are just a duet in the light, keeping everything so pure and bright. The world is looking better every day, in a special and a bright green way, fresher than the mint upon the sill. Time is standing absolutely still. I'll be your companion through the years, drying every little trace of tears. You're the energy that keeps me strong, the perfect ending to my favorite song.
The clouds are gathering in a shade of gray, but I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm holding an umbrella over your head, thinking of all the kind words that you said. The raindrops Raindrops are clinking on the plastic roof of our growing love. This is the proof. We're walking so close that our shoulders touch. I didn't know I could love someone this much. It's a quiet melody, the weather is playing. I'm listening to what your heart is saying. The world is getting washed, so clean and so new. I'm finding my peace while I'm standing by you. No need to run for shelter or shade in this beautiful moment that we have made. My heart is a rhythm that's steady and strong, knowing that this is where I belong. We ducked into a small shop to get some hot tea, just as happy as two people could be. You're drying your hair with a small paper towel, making a sweet and a silent vow. Maybe the storm is a bit of a fright, but I'll be the one who will keep you inside. I'll give you my warmth and I'll give you my coat, writing a love that's the best ever wrote. The mist is rising from the wet pavement floor. I'm loving you now even more than before. The sound of the water is a peaceful song, where nothing could ever go really wrong. Let's stay in this bubble of silver and blue, searching for everything that is true. Deeply touched by the kindness you show, watching our lovely relationship grow. You leave your things around my place like it's yours. Your favorite mug is sitting by my door. I don't move them honestly, I like it this way. Little traces of you filling up my day. Every time you walk in, something settles down inside, like the part of me that's restless finally found a place to hide. Not a word between us, and it still feels full. You've got this kind of quiet, effortless pull. So I'm staying right here beside you tonight, not going anywhere. Everything feels right. You don't have to ask me twice to be around. You're the kind of love I always wanna be found. There's a softness in the way we share our space, nothing rushed or forced, just moving at our pace. Waking up beside you is my favorite part of living. You just keep on taking, and I just keep on giving. You hum while doing dishes, probably don't know. It's one of those small things that makes me glow. The way you get excited over simple stuff reminds me that the little things are more than enough. Never thought that love could feel this uncomplicated. Nothing overhyped or oversaturated. Just two people finding warmth in being close. You're the everyday thing I love the most. So I'm leaning into every single moment here, holding on to you and holding on to what is clear. You don't
is floating in a sea of green, the chicest bar that I have ever seen. You're looking dapper in your linen coat, while we stay steady in this urban boat. The ice is clinking in the crystal glass, watching the shadows of the city pass. I'm leaning in to catch your quiet tone in a world that's ours and ours alone. Sipping on the spirit of a Friday night, everything is glowing in the dim neon light. The mint is fresh and the mood is so smooth, finding a rhythm that's beginning to soothe. It's a sparkling kind of love we've found, while the piano makes a beautiful sound. I'm feeling tipsy just from looking at you, underneath the ceiling of a deep royal blue. We're talking about the trips we're gonna take, every little promise that we're gonna make. The bartender is nodding to the jazz, loving every bit of flair this evening has. Maybe the night is young and so are we, lost in a dream as far as I can see. The bubbles are rising to the very top, I hope this feeling never has to stop. Swirling the liquid in a slow lazy ring, I'm ready for the joy that the morning will bring. Your hand is warm as it rests upon my own, the greatest comfort I have ever known. The bass is walking in a steady line, making me so proud that you are mine. This emerald evening is a perfect 10. I wanna live it over and over again.
The morning air is crisp against my skin. I'm watching all the daily life begin. Your scarf is fluttering in the light wind. I'm so glad our lives have finally intertwined. We're walking down the path of the old park, leaving behind the winter and the dark. The birds are singing high up in the trees as I'm falling to my happy bended knees, dancing with you in the middle of the day. I've got so many things I wanna say. Your laughter is the melody I need, a beautiful and gentle little seed. The world is spinning in a soft green blur. I'm more certain than I ever really were that being by your side
The afternoon is golden and unhurried. You're tracing circles on the tabletop. Everything outside feels soft and blurred, and neither one of us wants this to stop. There's nowhere that we need to be right now. No clock to watch, no schedule pulling us away. Something in this moment shows us how the best things come from choosing just to stay. Linger here a little longer by my side. Let the hours pass without a care. Nothing in the world I want to hide, just the simple joy of having you there. Every quiet breath between us says enough. Every glance across the table speaks so clear. Loving you has never felt this soft, and all I want is for you to stay near. You reach across and steal a bit of mine, then smile like you already know it's fine. Everything between us reads between the lines, and every little moment feels divine. Maybe time moves slower when you're happy. Maybe good things ask you just to settle in. Nothing about this feels in any way unhappy, and I wanna feel this way again and again. Stay beside me as the evening finds its way. Let this feeling carry us along. Every soft and unremarkable part of the day, with you beside me, feels like a song. Every shared glance says more than words can hold. Every gentle pause between us breathes. Loving you is better than I was ever told, and this is exactly where my heart believes.
The morning air is crisp and clear today. I'm walking down the path we used to stray. The cherry blossoms falling on my shoulder, thinking of us as we're growing older. I've got a little secret in my heart, a feeling that's been there right from the start. It's like the way the sun begins to rise, reflecting in the depth of your dark eyes. Actually, I'm hoping for a brand new day, where I can find the courage just to say that everything I want station with a smile. I haven't seen that look in quite a while. You're wearing that new cardigan of blue. I'm falling all over again for you. Maybe we should take the longer route, without a single worry or a doubt. The park is green and the sky is white, with nothing left for me to ever hide. Now we're stepping on the fallen pink leaves, while the gentle wind is tugging at our sleeves. It's a melody that only we can hear, as long as I can keep you very near. Every step we take is a rhythmic beat, making a little journey so complete. I'll hold your hand and never let it go, watching our beautiful story start to grow. Sunshine is dancing on the kitchen tile. I'm pouring some milk with a sleepy smile. Your messy hair, then you're yawning too, looking so cute in your pajamas of blue. The crunching sound is the only noise between two adults and their quiet choice. I'm checking the plan on the windowsill. Everything is moving so calm and still. Waking up slowly is my favorite thing, wondering what this new day will bring. I don't need a fancy brunch in the town, just having you here when the sun goes down. My heart is floating like a balloon, humming a sweet mellow tune. It's the simple rhythm of us two, starting the morning with someone like you. You stole a strawberry from my bowl. I'm laughing because you're a little thief. The tea is steeping and the steam is rising. Every moment with you is so surprising. Maybe we'll stay in our pajamas all day, watching the clouds just drift away. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder now, feeling so lucky and wondering how sweet and crispy like the flakes we eat, making my messy life feel so complete. I'm loving the way that you look at me, exactly the person I wanna be. Let's finish the bowl and let's start again. You're my lover and my best friend. The weekend is starting so soft and light. Everything's gonna be perfectly right. The window is open to catch the spring breeze, bringing the scent of the blossoming trees. The fabric is swaying
square while you are brushing the tangles of hair. There's a soft silence between you and me, the kind of comfort that sets my soul free, woven together like threads in a loom. Love is the flower that's starting to bloom. It's a transparent feeling, so honest and clear. Just knowing the essence of you is so near. The patterns of shadows are dancing along like the soft notes of a beautiful song. I'm wrapped in the grace of your gentle embrace, finding my home in this delicate space. You lean on the sill and you look at the street, while I am feeling so purely complete. The dust motes are dancing in rays of the sun, knowing our journey has only begun. Maybe the world is a bit too intense, but we're making love that makes perfect sense. No need for a wall or a heavy iron gate when you are the one I was destined to make. Oh, soft as the touch of the linen, so fine. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. The afternoon's drifting away into gold, a story of kindness that's yet to be told. I'm closing my eyes to the warmth of your breath, loving you truly and fearing no death. The curtain is closing on another great day, keeping the shadows and worries Spring came early and you brought me flowers, not the fancy kind, just ones from corner stalls. We put them in a glass beside the window and watched the petals open in the halls. You said you picked them 'cause they matched my sweater. I laughed and said that you were being silly, but tucked that moment somewhere I could keep it, because it warmed me more than you know, really. Every season feels like it belongs to us now. Summer evenings walking slow without a care. Autumn leaves that crunch beneath our footsteps. Winter mornings tangled up without a prayer. You make every ordinary day feel chosen, like the universe decided we should meet. Every season I keep falling for you over. Every version of this love feels so complete. You remember all the little things I mentioned, the book I said I wanted back in March. You showed up with it wrapped in brown paper, said you found it at a shop not very far. I never thought that love could be this gentle, the kind that doesn't ask for anything in return. You give so freely, like it comes so natural, the softest lesson I have had. is something you've been doing in the past. Every little habit now includes you in it. Morning coffee tastes much better with you near. Didn't plan on meeting someone quite so deeply, but I'm so glad that you are always here. The streets all smelling like vanilla bean, the most delicious sight I've ever seen. They're spreading the batter so thin and so round in this busy corner of the town we found. Whipped cream is piled like a fluffy white cloud. I'm thinking of my love and I'm saying it loud. You're paying the man and you're handing it over. I'm feeling as lucky as a four-leaf clover. Taking a bite of the sweetness and fruit. I'm loving the way that you look in your suit. The red berry juice is a stain on my face, but I'm feeling at home in your warm embrace. Sharing the flavors and sharing the grin. This is the race that I always want to win. We're walking and eating and talking about dreams. Life is much better than it initially seems. The gentle drum is thumping just like my heart. We've been in sync right from the very start. The piano is playing a playful and light melody. You're the only one who has the secret key. Maybe the sugar is a spark for our soul, making our fractured pieces perfectly whole. We're creating a memory with every single bite under the glow of the afternoon light. Now the paper is empty and the sun is going down. We're the happiest couple in this whole wide town. The taste of the cream is still on my tongue. Feeling so vibrant and feeling so young. I'll share a dessert with you every day in this delicious and wonderful way. Spring is the seasoning of our growing love, blessing us both from the heavens above. There's a version of me that only you get to see. The one that doesn't filter or perform. The one that talks too much about small things and feels completely safe inside your warmth. You never made me shrink or edit down. Never gave me any reason to wear a crown. Just took me as I came without a condition. And that became my favorite kind of feeling. Quietly yours in all the ways that count. The ones that never get a public shout. The side of me that only surfaces for you. When everything feels honest and brand new, you hold the parts of me I rarely show and treat them like the most precious things you know. Without a word you made me feel at home. Quietly yours and never quite alone. life doesn't always announce itself with flair. Sometimes it's just someone being there, paying attention to the things you'd overlook, reading all the pages of your unwritten book. Every version of me feels safe beside you. Every thought I have eventually finds you. Not because I can't exist without your view, but because existing feels so much better with you. The quiet between us is the warmest kind of space, not empty but completely full of grace. Keep on knowing me the way that only you can do. I am so completely and entirely quietly yours. Took a while to figure out what this was. Not the rushing kind that hits you just because. More like something settling into place, finding all the right amount of space. Not too much and not too little either. Like the perfect temperature of weather on an afternoon you didn't plan for. Walking into something you can't ask more. This feeling fits just right across the chest. Not too tight or loose, it's at its best. The kind that doesn't need adjusting every day. Just comfortable in the most complete way. Not the overwhelming type that takes your breath. More like something you could wear to death, in the best sense of the word, because it holds better every single time the story unfolds. You fit into my life like you were made for exactly all the space that I had laid out without knowing someone would come fill every corner quietly and still. Some things arrive with noise and declaration. Some just slide and smooth without a station. Stop or announcement and you realize one day that something perfect quietly found its way. Every day it settles a little more into something I was never keeping score on. But turns out it's been adding up to this, a kind of certainty I didn't want to miss. You showed me what it feels like when it's real, not the version I imagined I would feel, but something better, something true and worn and right. This feeling fits just right, and I want it for life. You never had to say it for me to know. There's a certain way your eyes just glow. look at me from across the room. Something quiet blooms inside the gloom. Not the kind of love that needs a stage, just the kind that fills the very page of all the small and ordinary days that add up in the most extraordinary ways. Quietly yours in the best kind of way, not making noise but here to stay. No grand declaration, no spotlight scene, just the realest thing I've ever been. You don't have to shout it for me to feel. Every gentle moment tells me this is real. Softly and completely you are mine, in the most beautifully unspoken design. You save the last of something just for me. Said nothing, just smiled and let it be. That simple act said more than a speech. You have a way of staying within reach. Love doesn't always come in the loudest form. Sometimes it arrives as the quietest warm. A look, a gesture, space, safe beside. That's where the truest feelings tend to hide. Quietly yours and loving every part of this unhurried and announced heart. No performance needed, no need to prove, just existing beautifully in your groove. Every day I find another reason clear why the quiet kind of love feels right here. Softly and completely I am yours, opening all of these unspoken doors.
It started with a look across a crowded room. Didn't think I'd still be thinking about you at noon. Then you walked over like you had something to say, and somehow everything just shifted from that day. You've got this way of making small talk feel deep. Your voice is like the kind of song I wanna keep. I'm replaying the whole conversation twice, trying to remind myself to just breathe and be nice. Didn't plan on feeling all of this so fast. Didn't know that something simple could just last. You got me checking my phone more than I should, smiling at the screen the way I never thought I could. Something about the way you say my name out loud makes me feel like I'm the only one in the crowd. Not looking for the words to make this sound smooth, just knowing that I'm already falling into you. We've been talking every night for about a week now. I'm running out of excuses just to reach out somehow, but you always seem to answer before I even start, like you're already somewhere close inside my heart. Maybe it's early, but I honestly don't care. Something feels different when you're there. Not trying to rush it, just enjoying this ride. Liking the feeling of you right by my side. Started with the look and turned into this whole thing. Didn't see it coming, but I love what it brings. You got me lighter than I've been in a long time. Everything about this feels so perfectly right. Something about staying up late just Dust motes dancing in the afternoon sun. Our study session has only just begun. Your focused heart on a difficult page, while I'm just admiring your golden age. The smell of old paper and wood in the air, I'm trying so hard not to openly stare. You're biting your lip as you solve a task. Are you doing okay, is all I can ask. Passing little notes across the long table, I'll stay by your side as long as I'm able. Our whispers are soft in this quiet place, I'm totally lost in the lines of your face. The clock on the wall is ticking so slow, but I got nowhere else that I wanna go. A gentle acoustic kind of love we share in the hushed silence of the library air. You're falling asleep with your head on your arm. I'll protect you from any kind of alarm. I'm carefully moving the hair from your eyes, while the sun starts to set in the western skies. Maybe it's the peace or the way that you breathe, the tangled emotion I'm starting to weave. It's more than just friendship, it's easy to see. You've become everything to someone like me. Packing our bags as the lights start to dim, I'm filled with the feeling right up to the brim. The walk back home is the best part of all. I'll catch you whenever you're starting to fall. Thank you for sharing this quiet time today in your own special and wonderful way. Tomorrow let's meet at the very same spot. I love you a little, no I love you a lot. Packing our bags as the lights start to dim, I'm filled with the feeling right up to the brim. The walk back home is the best part of all. I'll catch you whenever you're starting to fall. Thank you for sharing this quiet time today in your own special and wonderful way. Tomorrow let's meet at the very same spot. I love you a little, no I love you a lot. Friday night you showed up at my door, with snacks and no real plan like before. We figured it out as we always do. There's nothing complicated about me and you. Saturday we slept in way too late, made breakfast somewhere between 8 and 8:45. You counted every minute, said that sleep is better with me in it. A weekend with you is all I ever need. No schedule to follow, nowhere we agree to be except right here inside this space, taking up the weekend at our pace. Lazy afternoons and evening walks, the kind of weekend built on easy talks about everything and absolutely nothing much, just being close enough to feel your touch. Sunday came and neither of us rushed, the kind of morning soft and slightly hushed. You read while I just watched the window light. about how everything feels right. People fill their weekends up with plans, but the best ones slip right through your hands. Like water loose and easy, no control. Just you beside me, making me feel whole. Don't want it to end when Sunday fades. Don't wanna count how quickly the weekend grades into Monday and the week we have to face without the quiet comfort of this place. So let's pretend the clock forgot to move and stay a little longer in this groove of weekend mornings, afternoon and night. Everything with you just feels this right.
The sunset is painting the room in red, recalling all the sweet things you said. I uncorked the bottle with a tiny pop, hoping this feeling will never ever stop. The glasses are clinking, the crystals sound, the best kind of rhythm that I've found. I'm pouring the liquid of a golden hue, thinking of the first time I saw you. Seriously, you're my favorite vintage, taking all the joy in a high percentage. The way you sit, there's a classy side under the soft and the amber light. I'm dizzy with the scent of our love, watching the stars appearing up above. The rhythm of us is a mellow bass in this very private and cozy space. The piano is playing the bossa nova. I'm so glad the lonely winter is over. Yeah, your hand is finding its way to mine, making the planets and the stars align. Maybe we can toast to our future days through all the complicated urban maze, just staying right here in this deep glow, letting the natural feelings start to flow. Suddenly the world is a sparkling dream, we're the most delicious and perfect team. I'll cherish the silence we're sharing tonight. Everything is feeling so purely right. The warmth of the wine is in my chest, feeling like I'm truly the most blessed. I'm so grateful that I'm aging with you, making every single dream come true.
Packed a small basket with sandwiches and fruit. I even put on my favorite new suit. The grass is so green and the sky is so wide. I've got this amazing feeling inside. We found a nice spot under a big oak tree, just as relaxed as we both could be. The sound of your laughter is my favorite song. I knew I belonged with you all along. Sharing a snack while we look at the clouds, far away from the noise of the crowds. You look so pretty with flowers in your hair. There's a scent of romance in the spring air. I'll protect you from the wind and the cold. A story of us that's yet to be told. Lean on my shoulder and close your eyes under the beauty of limitless skies. You told me a secret I didn't know. Watching the tulips start to grow. I like the way that you think of the world. The most precious girl that I've ever held. The season is changing and flowers will bloom, but your love is what chased away all the gloom. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your friend. A love that is honest and has no end. Sitting right here on this checkered mat, I could never ask for more than that. Your smile is the spark that lights up my soul. You're the one who finally made me whole. The sun is setting in a shade of gold, a perfect moment for us to hold. I'm so deeply in love with your heart. I promise we'll never be apart. Sunlight is peeking through the curtain crack, tracing the lines on your beautiful back. Messy hair tangled in the garden sheets, better than any other crowded street. You're mumbling something about a dream while I'm pouring a little extra cream. The smell of the coffee is filling the air, seeing your face without any care. Waking up slowly with nowhere to go, watching our love just continue to grow. You look so perfect in my oversized tee, exactly where Sharing a bagel and scrolling the feed, finding the stories we both wanna read. Your toes are touching mine under the rug, giving my soul a much needed hug. The world can't wait for a couple of hours while we're surrounded by fresh picked flowers. Spring is outside but the warmth is right here, keeping you close and holding you near. Lazy vibrations are all that we feel, proving that this kind of magic is real. Your sleepy voice is my favorite sound, the sweetest treasure that I've ever found. No phones are ringing, no deadlines in sight. Everything's heavy, but everything's light. Building a kingdom in this little room, watching our happiness start to bloom. The terrace is the place where we belong, writing the verses of our favorite song. The ice is melting in our yellow drink. It's a better life than I could ever think. You're drawing circles on the wooden table, searching for a meaning or a label. But we don't need a name for what we feel, as long as this sensation is so real. Suddenly the wind begins to pick up pace. I love the way it brushes on your face. It's a refreshing and a citrus kind of mood, giving me a better attitude. The soft piano chords are falling down like a silver rain across the quiet town. I'm so addicted to the way you laugh, representing my better other half. Rap so addicted to the way you laugh, representing my better other half. Let's get a sleep mix, better other half. The neighbor's cat is sleeping in the sun. I think our adventure has just begun. You look at me and give a little nod, feeling like a blessing from a god. Let's just stay right here for a few more hours, among the colorful and the blooming flowers. The afternoon is stretching long and wide with a sense of peace deep on the inside. Now the shadows are beginning to get tall. I'm ready for the greatest kind of fall into the depths of everything you are. You're my bride and my only guiding star. Let's keep the sweetness of this lemonade in a memory that will never ever fade. I'm so lucky that I'm sharing this with you, making all my simplest dreams come true. Lazy morning with the blinds half closed, dozing off in a comfortable pose. So
I feel your arm draped over my waist. Life is a dream with a beautiful taste. The coffee is brewing, the scent is so deep, while you are still in a peaceful sleep. I'm tracing the lines of your hand with my own, the softest love that I've ever known. Golden light dancing all over the floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Just a slow groove in the heat of the day. Watching the dust motes just drifting away. Your breathing is steady and keeps me so calm. Like a healing touch or a magical balm. We're tucked in a bubble where time doesn't move. Finding our own little soulful groove. You wake up and give me a sleepy grin. I don't even know where to begin to tell you how much I adore your face in this quiet and sun-drenched space. It's not about diamonds or fancy dates, it's the way that our energy resonates. I found my home in the soul of your eyes, under the glow of these April skies. Tangled in sheets while the world passes by. We're soaring low through a lavender sky. Nothing is urgent and nothing is loud. I'm drifting along on a silver cloud. Keep me right here in the palm of your hand. The happiest girl in the whole of the land. Let's stay in this bed until the day ends. We're more than just lovers and more than just friends.
I saved the seat beside me out of habit now. Didn't even think about the why or how. You just fit there like you've always been around. The kind of feeling that I never wanna put down. You rest your head and let out a slow breath, and everything around us comes to rest. No agenda and no pressure to perform. Just being near you feels like coming home from a storm. There's a warm spot next to you that's become mine, where everything feels like it's going to be fine. You breathe and I feel my whole body ease, like finally getting what my heart needs. Not trying to be anything but here, just close enough to feel you near. This is the kind of love that doesn't shout, the kind that's worth everything I'm talking about. You shift a little in your sleep inside. I watch the ceiling fan just slowly going by, and think about how lucky this all feels, like something finally clicked and now it's real. I used to think that love was something you chase down, but now it's just a place I finally found, right here beside you with nowhere left to be. Just you and all this quiet in me. There's a warm spot right beside you that I claim. Some belongs to you. Turned off my notifications for the whole day. Threw my heavy backpack and my worries away. I'm sitting on the couch just waiting for your call. You're the only one who makes me feel 10 feet tall. The sunset is painting the room in a peach. Happiness is finally within my reach. I'm scrolling through our photos and I have to smile. I've been feeling this way for a long, long while. When I'm with you, my stress goes down to zero. You're my favorite person, you're my little hero. The way you hold my hand when we're crossing the street makes my entire life feel so sugary sweet. We don't have to do much to have a good time. Loving you is easy like a perfect rhyme. I'm catching all the feelings that you're throwing my way. Happy that I get to see you every single day. Let's go to the record shop down in the lane. Listen to some vinyl and forget about the rain. You look so cool in those vintage black shades. The memory of us is the kind that never fades. I used to be worried about what comes next, but now I'm just busy sending you a text. I'll be your safe place whenever you're tired. You're the only person that I've ever admired. Nothing else matters when you're standing right here. All of my hesitation just starts to disappear. The air is getting warmer as the spring comes around. I'm so glad it's you that I finally found. Let's ride the subway to the end of the line. I'm feeling so lucky that you're actually mine. I'm falling so hard and I'm loving the view. Spending every second just vibing with you. You left your earrings on my bathroom shelf. I smiled and took a picture for myself. The little signs of you around my place are turning everything into your space. I never thought I'd be the type to feel this way, but waking up and knowing you're around makes my day. You change the way I look at everything I do. I keep on finding pieces of myself in you. Your jacket on the back of my chair, your laugh still floating softly in the air. The playlist that you made for Tuesday drives, the way you make me feel so fully alive. I didn't plan on any of this at all. Didn't see it coming, but I love the fall. with way too much of everything and dance around the kitchen while you sing. I lean against the doorframe watching you and think about how lucky I came through. People always say that love is complicated, but with you it feels like something understated, simple and consistent and completely mine. Everything about us feels just fine. You hum along to something in your head, pull me back to sleep before I leave the bed. The coffee's getting cold but neither one of us cares. We're too busy being tangled up in pairs. This is what I want on every ordinary day. You beside me in the most casual way, not the grand gestures or the dramatic scene, just you and me and all the space between.
Washing machine is humming a tune in the middle of a quiet afternoon. I'm sorting the colors and checking the tags, emptying out all the pockets and bags. I found a movie ticket from last week, bringing a flush to my happy cheek. You're in the garden, watering the plants, doing your funny little victory dance. Purple blossoms and a fresh clean scent, remembering all the time that we spent. I'm hanging the sheets on the long white line, feeling so grateful that you are. The piano is playing a mellow song, knowing exactly where we both belong. The fabric is dancing in the light spring air, showing me how much we actually care. The basket is heavy, but my heart is light. Everything around us is shining so bright. I'll fold your shirts with a lot of love under the clear blue ceiling above. Small routines make a beautiful life, cutting away all the worry and strife. We're building a home with a gentle touch, the kind of love that means so much. Fresh linen vibes and a sun-dried glow, watching the garden start to grow. I'm calling your name for a cup of tea, under the shade where we both can be free. The rhythm of us is a steady beat, making our everyday life so sweet. I'll treasure these moments of quiet grace, seeing the smile on your handsome face. Ooh.
do the same things every single week. The same old route, the same cafe we seek. You order first and always get it right. The same thing every time feels so polite. People say that routine kills the spark, but ours keeps burning even in the dark. Every time we do the same old thing, I find a brand new reason just to sing. Give me this on repeat every single day. Same familiar feeling in the same old way. Your laugh across the table every morning through. Finding something different every time I look at you. Repetition never felt so good before. Every loop brings something I keep wanting more. Life with you is my favorite kind of song. Put it all on repeat and play it all day long. You steal the same spot every time we're home. The corner of the couch you've claimed your own. I always act annoyed but slide right in, and that's exactly how our nights begin. Maybe magic isn't always something new. Sometimes it's the 1,000th time of doing things with you. Every repeated moment hits a little different now. Getting better every single time somehow. Same street, same faces, same familiar view. Everything feels brand new next to you. You make the everyday into something I adore. Every single loop just makes me love you more. Saturday mornings running exactly as planned. Coffee getting cold and you holding my hand. Never wanna skip a single track of this. Every moment on repeat is one I never miss.
Sunday at the cafe and you're reading across from me. You dog your every page and that's so perfectly. The kind of small and real thing that I keep inside my head. Like the way you mount the words of everything you read. I got my usual order, you got yours without a menu. And the barista already knew, which means this is a venue. We made our own without intending to claim a space. But here we are, and honestly I love this place. Yeah. Not because of anything the cafe has to give, but because this is the kind of afternoon I wanna live. Repeatedly and quietly without needing it to be anything more than what it is, which is already everything to me. Yeah. Right where I wanna be is anywhere you are. Doesn't have to be a rooftop or a fancy restaurant bar. Could be this worn out by the window facing out. Watching people pass with you is what it's all about. Got my coffee, got my Sunday, got the person that I choose. Nothing on the agenda and absolutely nothing to lose. Right where I wanna be keeps turning out to be your side. And I stop questioning a feeling that I'm this satisfied. You looked up from your book and asked me what I was thinking of. I said nothing much, which wasn't true, 'cause I was thinking of how strange it is to find a person that you want to keep in all the ordinary hours, not just the ones that go deep. You smiled like you already knew and went back to your page. And I sat there feeling like the luckiest person at any age. Not because of something grand, but because of something real. The specific afternoon contentment only you make me feel. Oh, some people need the highlight reel to know that they're alive. But I found everything I need in watching you arrive. At the same cafe on Sundays with your book and your order known. And the quiet understanding that we're building something of our own. Oh, every cafe, every corner, every unremarkable day becomes the kind of memory I never wanna fade away. Not because they're special in the way that people mean, but because you're in the middle of each ordinary scene, making it the place I wanna be more than anywhere. The version of my life I love is simply having you there. So right where I wanna be will always be wherever you show. Right where I wanna be is right here, and I want you to know. The afternoon is sticky and you're sitting across from me. Hair still damp from swimming, eyes as bright as they can be. You passed me half your popsicle and said you'd take the rest. And something in that tiny moment beat inside my chest. Summer has a way of making everything feel close, and you've been feeling closer than the things I need the most. I keep on finding excuses just to stay a little longer. Every hour spent beside you makes this feeling grow stronger. This summertime crush has got me completely undone. You're warm like the pavement and bright like the sun. I catch myself daydreaming with your name on repeat. Like every song playing feels like us on this beat. The windows are open and the fan's spinning slow, and you're right here beside me with nowhere to go. I don't wanna
the sky went dark, you pointed out a constellation, lit up like a spark. I leaned my head against your arm and closed my eyes halfway and thought about how much I want more evenings just this way. Fireflies and warm nights and your voice so low. Every little thing about this summer's got a glow, and I think the reason everything feels so alive is because you showed up right when summer did arrive. Now every humid evening carries something of your scent, and I keep thinking back to every moment that we spent, the lazy days, the late nights, and the hours in between. The sweetest kind of summer that my heart has ever seen. You make the heat feel easy and the slow days feel like more, and I don't want the season turning cold like it before. So let me just stay right here and soak in every drop of this summertime feeling that I really hope won't stop.
You're sitting close enough that I can hear you breathe. The afternoon just settling into the eaves. Neither of us talking, but it's perfectly fine. Your silence and my silence slowly align. Some people need the noise to feel alive, but everything I need is in this quiet drive of being near you. Nothing left to prove, just existing softly in the same groove. This kind of close is what I always wanted. Not the loud and restless, not the haunted, just the easy warmth of you beside me here. Every breath you take landing soft and clear. No performance needed, nothing to maintain, just the gentle pleasure of your small refrain. This kind of close is all I ever need. You beside me is the only guarantee. You shift a little, settle, close your eyes. Outside the city hums its lullabies. Your hand is near enough to barely graze, and I stay still inside this amber haze. I never thought that stillness could feel full, but you turn quiet into something beautiful. Every unspoken thing between us two says more than words could ever carry through. Staying in this softness, not a rush in sight. Everything unhurried in the fading light. You open one eye slowly, catch my gaze, then close it again, content inside the haze. The piano somewhere low beneath the air. The feeling of you simply being there. This kind of close I wanna live inside. Nothing left to seek and nothing left to hide. The rain came down all afternoon
cup of tea was going cold and you didn't even care. I watched you turn the pages slow with one leg on the chair, and wondered how I got so lucky having you right there. Time moves differently when I'm sitting close to you. The afternoon just melted and the evening pulled us through. I didn't check my phone once, and I didn't feel the need. Right here beside you is the only place I wanna be. There's nowhere on this planet I would rather spend my time than right here next to you, where everything feels fine. Not chasing something bigger, not looking left or right, just settling into you beneath the fading light. We don't need reservations or a reason to go out. This quiet rainy Sunday is what love is all about. The candle on the table and your face across the room make even empty evenings feel like they're in full bloom. You closed your book and looked at me and didn't say a word, just smiled like something between us quietly occurred. We ordered in and ate our food and talked about our week, and found the ordinary somehow exactly what we see. People always say that love should feel like something grand, but I think it really lives right here inside your hand. In the way you ask me twice if I've already eaten yet, in the way you're someone I keep choosing not to forget. So let the city rush and buzz and chase what it needs to find. We've got our slow and easy and a peace that's hard to define. Right here the world gets smaller till it's just us on this couch, and everything I ever needed somehow comes out. Your presence is a feeling and no playlist could contain, the kind of love that turns the ordinary into something sane. Stay close and let the evening go wherever it wants to go. I wanna keep discovering the parts of you I don't yet know. You're texting me at 2 just saying hey, and somehow that was all I need today. I'm not the type to make a big deal out, but you're the one I think about. It's not dramatic, nothing over the top, just a quiet feeling I don't wanna stop. You fit into my day like you belong, and honestly I've known it all along. You're kinda everything without trying to be. The reason why my mornings feel so easy, not the loud kind, just the steady kind of good, the kind I keep forever if I could. Something about the way you just exist gets added to a very favorite list. Low-key falling, no announcement made, just glad you're here and hoping
you stayed. We shared a plate and talked until it's late, and neither of us seemed to check the time. You do this thing where you listen like you care, and that alone is honestly so rare. Maybe I'm not great at saying it out loud, but inside I'm ridiculously proud that out of everyone you chose to be right here spending all this time with me. Oh, every little thing you do just lands different. You've made my whole routine feel significant. Not asking for the world or anything grand, just happy when you reach out for my hand. You're not a chapter, more like the whole look, the one I keep returning to for one more look. So quietly, consistently and true, I think I'm really into you. We're walking slow down the same street again. No destination, just the two of us out here. The evening air is cool, and now and then your hand finds mine, and everything feels clear. You point at things and tell me what you think. Your voice goes soft when something catches you. We stop a moment just to pause and drink the feeling of this ordinary view. All I want is this right here beside you. Walking nowhere with you feels like somewhere real. No big moments needed to remind you that the everyday is everything I feel. Your laugh beside me on a quiet evening, your hand in mine without a word to say. This is the kind of love worth believing, and I want it every single ordinary day. We find a bench and sit without a plan. You lean into my shoulder half asleep. I think about how lucky that I am, and make a quiet promise I will keep. Don't need the world to notice what we have. Don't need a highlight reel to make it real. Just you and me, and everything we've had is already more than I could ever feel. All I need is you here in the stillness. Every unremarkable moment feels like gold. No grand gestures needed, just this realness. Just a simple kind of love that I can hold. Your voice beside me as the evening settles. Your warmth beside me as the night comes in. This is better than 1,000 rose petals, and I wanna feel this way again and again. It's not a once and done kind of
decision. Every morning comes with a new revision. I look across and find you still right there, and something in me chooses without a care. Love isn't just the feeling at the start, it's the daily practice of the heart. Every little yes that stacks up through the week is the kind of love I've always wanted to seek. Choosing you in the middle of a Tuesday, choosing you when nothing special comes our way. Not because the feeling knocks me off my feet, but because with you the ordinary feels complete. Every unremarkable and regular day gets better just by having you to say. Keep on being someone worth deciding for. Every day I choose you, I want you more. You made the coffee how I like without a word. The smallest act of love I've ever heard. Quiet in its gesture, loud in what it means. Love is in the most invisible of scenes. Grand romance is beautiful and fine, but I'll take this steady warmth of yours and mine. The kind that shows up even when it's hard. The daily choosing, keeping both our hearts unscared. Choosing you when the week gets long and slow. Choosing you in every high and every low. Not because I have to, but because I see you're the best decision ever made by me. Every morning that I open up my eyes, I find another reason and another why. Keep on being here and I'll keep choosing still. Loving you on purpose, always will.
I found some film inside the kitchen drawer, the kind of stuff I've been waiting for. I'm framing you against the window frame, writing down the letters of your name. Click and a flash, the picture comes out wide. We wait for it to develop in the light, shaking it gently in the morning air, capturing the messiness of your hair. Colors bleeding into something bright, everything is looking perfectly right. It's a frozen second of our happy life, far away from any kind of stress or strife. The guitar strums a nostalgic kind of chord, a feeling that I never could afford until I met you on that day in spring and saw the magic that your love could bring. I'll pin it up upon the corkboard wall, a memory that I'll always wanna recall. You're making faces and I'm laughing too. There's nothing better than just being with you. Digital photos stay inside the phone, but this is something we can truly own, a tangible piece of how we feel today that we'll never at the camera with a grin, letting all the sunshine settle in. The piano notes are dancing in the room, dispelling every bit of dark and gloom. I'll fill a whole book with these tiny squares, showing the world how much our spirit cares. Let's take one more before the sun goes down. The most beautiful couple in this town. We got here just in time to catch the tide. You kicked your shoes off running to my side. The water's cold but neither of us care. Just two people laughing without a prayer. You splashed me first and then you ran away. I chased you down the shore for half the day. We fell into the sand both out of breath, and honestly I couldn't ask for more than this. You and the ocean both just pull me in. Can't decide which one I'd rather swim in. Your smile is wider than the horizon line. Every single moment out here feels divine. We're soaking up the kind of day that sticks around, the kind you talk about when winter comes to town. You reach for me and I reach right back for you. Out here everything between us feels brand new. We shared a towel and watched the surfers go. You leaned on me and hummed a song real low. The afternoon stretched out in every direction, and I just sat there counting my blessings. Maybe this is what people mean when they say that love is just the sum of perfect ordinary days. You don't need the grand gestures or the big surprise when the whole world looks beautiful through your eyes. The waves keep rolling in and we just let them come. Not worry about where the evening's going from. Your hair is still wet and you're stealing all my fries, and I'm just sitting here completely hypnotized. The sun is dropping low, we're painting everything in gold. This is the exact kind of story I want told. Keep on laughing loud beside the rolling sea. There's nowhere else on earth I'd rather be. The platform is glowing in a dusty pink. It's a better life than I could ever think. We're waiting for the train to come along, humming the chorus of a favorite song. The wind is blowing from the tunnel deep, a promise that I'm always gonna keep. You're holding my hand in your jacket pocket, like a secret kept in a golden locket. Look at how the metal starts to shine. I'm so glad to know that you are mine. It's a steady and a rhythmic vibration, beyond any kind of imagination.
silver hiss, giving you a quick and a gentle kiss. We find a seat by the window pane, watching the city through the light rain. Maybe the destination doesn't matter, away from all the busy urban clatter. The train is a bubble for just us two. Everything is better when I'm with you. Now we're heading towards the neon lights, ready for the greatest of all sights. The melody of the tracks is a jazzy beat, making our journey so incredibly sweet. Let's stay together until the last stop. I hope this feeling never has to drop. I'm so happy that I'm right by your side, taking me on such a stylish ride. The office towers are reflecting pink. I'm taking no moment just to think about the way you looked at me today, in your very cool and a subtle way. The crosswalk signal is a steady beat, walking down this busy city street. I'm humming along to the piano line, feeling like everything is finally fine. Strolling through the golden evening haze, lost inside the beauty of your gaze. The bass is walking with a gentle pride, with nothing left for us to ever hide. I love the urban rhythm of our feet, making my entire world complete. A sophisticated kind of lover's lane, washing away the memory of rain. We're stopping by the fountain in the square. I'm seeing your reflection everywhere. You're pointing at the neon turning on, long after the heavy clouds are gone. Maybe the city is our playground now. We're figuring out the why and how. The jazz is flowing like a velvet stream, living inside of an open dream. One last look at the wide and open sky. I don't even have to ask you why. The keys are dancing in a major scale, in this beautiful city fairy tale. You are the harmony that fits my soul, taking back the pieces and the whole, staying in this bright and glowing space, finding my salvation in your face.
You sent me a link to a song you really like. I'm listening while riding on my midnight bike. Every single lyric feels like it was meant for us. I'm falling for you deeper without making any fuss, yeah. The bass is bumping steady in my ears right now. I wanna make you happy and I'm making it a vow. Wondering if you are thinking about me lately too.
inside my head, visualizing all the pretty words that you have said. You're the hidden track that I have finally discovered. All my lonely feelings have been totally recovered. I just wanna call you and talk for a couple hours. Maybe I should show up at your door with pretty flowers. Life is like a movie since the day that we first met. You're the only girl that I will never, ever regret. I'm scrolling through your feed and seeing all your pretty smiles. I would walk to see you even if it took some miles. Yeah, everything you do is hidden different in my heart. I knew that I loved you right from the very start. Maybe we can share a pair of earbuds in the park, walking through the shadows even after it gets dark. I don't need a rhythm if I'm dancing next to you. You're the only one who makes my gray skies turn to blue. Turning up the volume till the world just fades away. Thinking about the things that I am really gonna say. I'm so lucky that I got to know your hidden side. Taking all this love and going for a steady ride. I'll be your biggest fan and I will always cheer you on. Even when the music stops and everyone is gone. You're the perfect harmony I've needed all my life. Cutting through my worries like a sharpened silver knife. The sunlight's peeking through the curtain gap. You're still asleep with your head in my lap. I'm scrolling through my phone but watching you, planning out exactly what we're gonna do. I checked the weather and it's finally warm. No more hiding from the winter storm. Let's grab a latte and just walk a while. I just wanna see that sleepy little smile. Waking up next to you feels like a dream. Everything's better when we're on the same team. The air is sweet and the cherry blossoms fall. You're the only person that I ever wanna call. We don't need a plan or a place to be. Just you in the morning and a little bit of me. My heart is racing, but in a real good way. I'm gonna love you every single minute of the day. You finally open up your pretty eyes, looking at me with a soft surprise. I got your favorite mug right by the bed, with all these happy thoughts inside my head. The steam is rising from the coffee cup, but I'm already high just from looking up at the way you look in my oversized tee. You're the prettiest thing I'll ever see. Starting this Friday with my favorite view. Nothing compares to just being with you. The terrace is open, the breeze is light. I'll stay right here from the morning till the night. Life is so easy when you're holding my hand. You're the only magic in this boring land. So let's just stay in this golden hour glow.
I found a record in a shop downtown, the kind of music that turns life around. The crackle of a needle is a soft delight. On this warm and breezy April night, you're moving your feet to the walking bass, with a gentle glow upon your handsome face. The curtains are dancing in the spring wind. This is where our happy life has finally pinned, spinning like a record in a steady groove. I love the way you naturally start to move. You're the harmony that I've been looking for, opening up every single hidden door. Let's just drift away on a wave of sound, the most beautiful love that could ever be found. You're the only song that I want to repeat, making my every mundane moment complete. We're sharing a glass of some sparkling wine. Everything about this feels so purely divine. I'm leaning my head on your steady chest, finding my peace and my quiet rest. Maybe it's the way the trumpet starts to soar, but I know I love you more than ever before. I'm giving you my heart and my very best, putting all my old worries to a final rest. Now the room is filled with a golden light. Everything about us feels so perfectly right. You're the masterpiece that I will always guard. Loving you is easy, never feeling hard. Spring is blooming in the middle of the room, as our secret feelings start to brightly bloom. Keep me in the rhythm of your loving arms. I'm totally captured by your many charms. You showed up at my door without a heads up text, holding snacks and saying, guess what happens next? Sat down like you'd always lived here anyway. That kind of easy just makes my whole day. I wasn't looking for anything when you came around. There's something about you just quietly found a spot in my chest I didn't know was free. And now I can't imagine you not being near me. You've got this way of making silence feel full, not trying too hard, but somehow still cool. The kind of person who just gets it right, making everything feel easy and light. I catch myself replaying what you said. Your voice is the last thing running through my head. Don't wanna say too much and scare you away, but honestly I hope you're planning to stay. We walked around the park until our feet hurt. You gave me your scarf because I forgot a shirt. Kept talking even when we ran out of things, just enjoying whatever the moment brings. There's a version of me that didn't see this coming. Heart doing something I can't stop from humming. You slipped in quietly without any warning, and now you feel like every single morning. Something about the way you look when you're not trying gets me every time, and I'm not even lying. You make the random Tuesday feel worth writing down. The kind of person I want, keeping me around. Not asking for forever, just for right now. Feeling something real, and I'll figure out how to tell you that you matter more than I let show. You're the warmest thing I know. The wind is shaking the branches above. It feels like a message of newfound love. I'm walking to meet you at our favorite spot, forgetting the things that I've already forgot. The sidewalk is covered in soft snowy white, but it's just the blossoms in morning light. I see your tall shadow against the brick wall. I'm ready to answer your beautiful call. This spring is the sweetest I've ever known, because I don't have to be here all alone. You're holding a camera to capture the view, but I'm only looking at someone like you. The air is so fresh and the sky is so wide, with nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. I'm blooming inside like a rose in the sun, knowing that you are the only one. You point at a bird on a wire so high, watching the clouds as they're drifting on by. I love how you notice the small little things and the effortless comfort your presence brings. Maybe the winter was long and so cold, but now there's a story that's yet to be told. I'm shedding my coat and I'm letting in light. Everything's finally looking so bright. Let's take a picture of us by the stream, living inside of a beautiful dream. Your hand is so warm as it's tucked into mine. Everything's falling so perfectly in line. I remember the scent of the trees in this park, and how you can light up the deepest of dark. My heart is a melody you've started to play, growing much stronger with every new day. We kept on running into each other around the same spots, the bookstore, the cafe, connecting all the dots. You finally said, hey, maybe this means something. I laughed and said, maybe it really does mean something. We exchanged numbers standing right there in the aisle. You looked a little nervous and I thought it was worthwhile. Something about the uncertainty made everything feel new, like a page just turning on to something true. You had me from the very first time you said hello. From the soft, uncertain way you let your feelings show. Every accidental meeting led to something more. Every quiet conversation opened up a door. You make me feel like every day holds something right, like the world decided to get everything just right. Every time I see you walking toward me, I just know you had me from hello, and I'm not letting go. Our first real date, we walked around for hours just talking. Neither one of us was thinking about stopping. You told me something funny from when you were a kid. I laughed so hard at everything you did. Looking back at all the little ways we found each other, every random crossing leading to another. I think the whole thing was already written out before we even knew what it was all about. Now every morning starts with something from you, a voice note or a photo of the morning view. You always find a way to reach across the day, touching every ordinary moment in the sweetest way. We built this thing on accidents and easy conversation, on bookstore aisles and coffee and pure fascination. Every hello since that first one feels like home. You had me then, and now I'm never going alone.
You woke up before the alarm and stretched across the bed. The morning light came through the curtains, landing on your head. I watched you blink awake so slowly, reaching for your phone, and thought there is no version of my life I'd want alone. The kettle started boiling and you padded to the kitchen in my oversized sweater, like you owned the whole position. I leaned against the door frame just to take the whole thing in, and felt the kind of gratitude that goes right under skin. Sunlight on your face at 7 in the morning is the only kind of beautiful worth waking up for. You're not even trying and the whole room shifts around you. Every ordinary moment seems to matter even more. I've seen 100 sunrises from rooftops and from windows, but nothing hits the same as this completely simple scene. Just you and me in morning, and a cup of something warming, and the life we're building quietly, and all the in-between. You handed me my coffee, and you got the order right, the way I like it without asking. You just knew outright, then sat beside me by the window, barely saying much, and that kind of easy silence meant so much. Everybody's chasing something bigger than their days, but I found everything I need inside these quiet ways. The morning and the person and the feeling of enough. This is what they never told me. love could be made of. Every time the sunlight finds your face across the room, something in my chest expands to fill up all the gloom. Not that life is heavy, but you make it so much lighter. Every single mundane moment somehow burns a little brighter. Keep the oversized sweater, keep the half-awake routine, keep on being everything that lives inside this scene. Because the life I want is not the loud one or the grand. It's sunlight on your face and your fingers in my hand.
Took off running down the hill so fast, laughing over your shoulder at me coming last. I tripped a little but I didn't care. Nothing matters when I'm chasing you out there. You stopped and waited at the bottom with a grin, like you knew I'd always find my way to you again. There's a pull between us I can't quite explain, the kind that makes me wanna do it all again. Chasing you downhill through the best of the summer days, catching up to you has got me in the happiest days. You're the reason I keep running even when I'm out of breath. Every moment next to you feels better than the rest. We got nowhere to be and nothing left to prove, just the two of us and every move we choose to move. Chasing you downhill feels like flying, feels like free. This is exactly where I want to be. We collapse together in the grass below, staring at the sky, watching the white clouds go. Your hand found mine without a second thought. This is the summer feeling that I always sought. Don't need a bucket list or a plan to follow through. Every day becomes an adventure if it's with you. Let's stay here where the laughter doesn't stop. You're the one I wanna find when I drop, running straight toward you through the golden afternoon. Every single feeling hitting way too big too soon, but I'm not slowing down because you feel too right. Sun on our faces and your smile burning bright, tumbling into love the way the whole season falls. Every hill and every field and every time you call out to me, I'm already halfway there and grinning wide. Chasing you is the best ride of my life, and I'm all in for the ride. You held the door and then we stood there awkwardly, both reaching for the handle simultaneously. Laughed it off, but something in that moment clicked, like a tiny switch inside of me got flicked. Been replaying that split second in my head, all the things I almost said but didn't. Instead, there's a feeling building up behind my chest, like something waking up from a very long rest. Falling forward without knowing where I'll land. Every conversation pulling me firsthand into something I can't quite put into words. Softer than a feeling and louder than what's heard. You ask me questions like you actually want to know, and every honest answer helps me further go toward you in a way that doesn't feel like falling, more like finally hearing something that's been calling. We stayed on the phone long past what made sense, neither of us willing to drop the pretense that we were just wrapping up any second now. Still talking an hour later and I don't know how. Maybe this is what it feels like when it's right. Not a single warning, just a gentle light pointing in a direction I want to follow. Nothing about this feeling ever hollow. Every time I think I've got a handle on this feeling, you say something that sends it straight back to the ceiling, and I find myself completely starting over again from the very beginning, right back to when I first noticed that the room felt different with you near. Everything sharpening and coming into clear. Keep on catching me completely off my guard. Falling into you was never very hard. August came in heavy, warm and slow. You showed up with your easy summer glow. We found a corner table by the window glass, watching all the golden evening pass. You ordered something cold and stirred it slow, looked outside and let the silence grow between us like a comfortable thing, neither of us needing anything. Holding on to August, holding on to this, the specific warmth of every moment I'd miss. If it slipped away before I paid attention, every detail worth a careful mention. Your hair against the amber of the light, the way the city hummed outside that night. Holding on to August, holding on to you, hoping that you feel this summer feeling too. You reached across and stole a piece of mine, said you always do this, and that's fine. I laughed and pushed the plate a little near, said keep it all, I want you right here. Summer nights in the city feel like grace when the right person is across your face, and everything is warm and unhurried. Nothing lost and nothing to be worried. Holding on to August, holding on to now, trying to remember every detail and how. Your voice sounded softer in the evening air. How completely glad I was that you were there. The piano drifting out from somewhere near, everything converging crystal clear. Holding on to August, holding on to what feels like the beginning of a lot.
Pasta is boiling, the sauce is all red. Thinking of all the sweet things that you said. You're setting the table with mismatched old plates. Better than any of those fancy estates. The wine in the glass is a shimmering glow, taking the stress of the day nice and slow. Watching you dance in the kitchen so small, ready to catch you whenever you fall. Yeah, we're just chilling in our own little world. To me, you're the most amazing young girl. I'll cook every meal and I'll wash every dish, granting your every and smallest of wish. Clicking like time passing by under the ceiling that's acting the sky. I'm feeling the groove of the life that we share, brought by the love that is always right there. The candles are flickering low on the shelf. I'm finally feeling like my very self. You're telling a story and waving your fork, loving your energy and your little quirk. Maybe the world is a chaotic place, but I find my peace in your gentle embrace. We're writing a script with no lines to rehearse, a beautiful blessing instead of a curse. Sipping the drink as the music plays on. I'll be right here until the very first dawn. I'll cherish the flavor of being with you, and everything simple and everything new. The baseline is steady and heavy and deep, providing a promise that I'm gonna keep. I'm diving so deep into your gentle soul. You're the one making my broken heart whole. The piano bar is nearly empty now, just a few soft voices and the amber light. I found myself beside you, wondering how a stranger turned into the best part of my night. You asked me if the seat beside you was taken. I said no and settled in without a plan. Something in that moment left me shaking in the warmest way that only feeling can. This room is warm enough for two tonight. Your presence doing something to the air. The music wraps around us just right, and I'm so glad that I decided to sit there. Every note the piano plays feels slower. Every sip of something sweet goes down smooth. With every
passing song, I'm getting closer to saying everything I'm feeling in this groove. You laugh at something that the singer says and tilt your head in that particular way. I've been stealing glances through the haze, hoping that you're planning here to stay. Don't need a crowded room or a perfect song. Don't need anything beyond this quiet night. Just the two of us where we belong, sitting close and letting this feel right. This night is wrapping gently around us both, the kind of evening I don't wanna end. Every soft exchange, a quiet oath that something beautiful is right around the bend. Every note the piano plays feels warmer. Every word between us lands with care. With every passing hour something forms here, and I'm so glad that you were sitting there.
Spread the yellow fabric on the vibrant green grass, watching all the clouds and the happy people pass. You packed the sandwiches and I brought the fruit. Looking at you now, you're so incredibly cute. A gentle breeze is playing with the napkins now. I wanna tell you that I love you, tell you how. The sun is kissing every inch of your soft skin, and I am letting all these happy feelings in. Stuck in a daydream right here in the park. I'm gonna stay with you until it gets dark, sharing a pair of earbuds, listening to our song. This is exactly where I know that I belong. Your hand finds mine and gives a little squeeze. I'm floating on the air, moving with the ease of knowing that you're mine and I am truly yours. Opening up all of these brand new happy doors, yeah. You got a little crumb right there on your chin. I wipe it off and that's when you begin to grin. We're talking about everything and nothing at all, catching each other whenever we might fall. The afternoon is fading into mellow orange hues. I'm trading in my lonely nights for better views. With you beside me, life is like a movie scene, the most beautiful thing that I have ever seen. Ooh, treasuring these quiet moments shared between us, for any drama or a lot of fuss. Just the way you breathe and the way you look away makes me wanna love you more and more each day. The world keeps spinning, but we're standing still, following the rhythm of a shared and heartfelt thrill. I remember slightly in your denim jacket. The city's making such a loud noisy racket. I pull you closer and show you the way to keep the cold shadows and shivers at bay. Put your hand right inside of my hoodie so wide, there's plenty of room for your fingers to hide. Touching your skin in the dark of my pocket, my heart is jumping right out of its socket. This hidden connection is better than gold, a secret story that's waiting to be told. The fabric is soft, but your touch is so fire, lifting my mood and my spirit much higher. We're walking in sync through the alleyway dim, filled with a love that is full to the brim. I can feel how your palm is starting to sweat, the best kind of feeling I've ever had, yeah. You squeeze my fingers and give them a tug, giving my lonely hand a deep warm hug. Maybe the world is a cold place to be, but you're the heater that's rescued me. We're tangled together in this cotton space, finding our own little beautiful place. Let's take the long way back home tonight, holding on tight till the morning light. This pocket is where our two worlds collide, with nowhere for these deep feelings to hide. I wear this old hoodie every single day, if it keeps you walking right here in this way. Spring nights are better when I'm holding you, making my every wish finally come true. We never rushed a single thing between us, always took the long way getting there. No deadline and no pressure ever seen us, just two people breathing the same air. Everything we built was slow and easy, nothing forced or stretched beyond its place. You never made the process feel uneasy, just kept showing up with steady grace. Taking it slow, never felt this good before. Every unhurried moment, I want more. No racing to a finish or a destination, just living in this beautiful sensation of knowing you will still be here tomorrow, and the day after, and the one beyond. Nothing in this love has room for sorrow, just a quiet and unbreakable bond. We watch the evening settle into night, not saying much, but everything feels right. Your presence is the calmest thing I know, the kind of love that has nowhere to go, but deeper and more certain every day. Fast love always left me feeling empty, but this one fills me up without the noise. You give me more than anyone has given me, just by being steady in your poise. Slow and warm and everything I needed, all the rushing fell away with you. Every careful word you've ever seeded grew into something honest and so true. Not past. It is filled with the scent of the fruit. I'm looking for something that's cute and sweet. I found a basket of deep crimson red, thinking of all the kind words that you said. I'm washing them carefully under the tap while you're waking up from your afternoon nap. The water is cool and the berries are bright under the soft in the morning sunlight, offering you the biggest one in the bowl, feeding the hunger inside of my soul. The way that you bite and the way that you smile makes everything feel so incredibly worthwhile. It's a taste of the spring and a taste of our love, sent from the blue of the heavens above. I'm captured by how you're enjoying the treat, making my ordinary life so complete. Your fingers are stained with a little bit of juice, and letting my hidden emotions go loose. The piano is playing a warm major chord, the kind of peace that I can finally afford. Maybe the seasons are gifts in a box, opening up all the heavy old locks. We're tasting the freshness of being together, ignoring the change in the wind and the weather. Let's share the sweetness until it is gone in the light of the early and pink colored dawn. The strawberries are ripe and so is my heart, promising that we will never ever depart. I'll bring you the best of the harvest each year, wiping away every single cold tear. Spring is the flavor of your gentle kiss, leading me into a world of pure bliss. We almost didn't meet. I think about that sometimes. One different choice, and none of this exists. The version of me before you feels so distant now, like someone who hadn't arrived at themselves yet. You filled in something I didn't know was missing, not in a way that made me feel incomplete before, more like discovering a room in a house you love that you somehow never opened until now. Feel like I was meant to find you at this point in my life, not a moment sooner, not a moment too late. Everything that happened before was just the path here, and here is the best place I've ever been. Meant to find you and meant to recognize you when you showed up looking exactly like yourself. Something in me knew before my head caught up. Meant to find you, and now I can't let go. You fit into my life without displacing anything, added to it in the most natural way.
So thank you for being exactly who you are, for not shrinking yourself to make it easier, for showing up full and letting me do the same. That kind of love changes a person for the better. I'm better because you're in my life for real. More open, more present, more willing to feel. Meant to find you and meant to keep you close. You're the one I needed to find the most.
Order some pizza and a box of wings, ignoring the phone every time that it rings. The living room is dark except for the TV. It's just a perfect night for you and for me. You're leaning back on a pile of clothes, watching the credits as the story flows. I don't even know what the movie's about. I'm just happy that we didn't go out. Low-key, loving in the dim blue light. Stay right here for the rest of the night. We don't need a party or a crowded floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Your hand in mine feels like it belongs, better than the lyrics in the love songs. Just a quiet groove and a slow motion heart. I never want us to be drifting apart. You fell asleep during the second act. That's my favorite kind of beautiful fact. I pull the blanket up over your toes while the cool spring breeze softly blows. Maybe we're boring, but I don't even care. There's a special kind of comfort in the air. I choose this couch and your sleepy eyes over any other kind of grander prize. Watch it breathe while the city stays still. I've got enough love to get my fill. No fancy filters or a staged up pose, just the way that our natural affection grows. I'm counting my blessings one by one. Having you here is the ultimate fun. Let's do it again when the week is through. I'm totally obsessed with everything you do.
Turn back my hair with a satin string, ready for whatever this day might bring. I can feel the pulse of the busy street, but with you the chaos feels so neat. You're waiting by the exit with a smile. I've been thinking about this for a while. How your presence changes every single view, making everything feel vibrant and so new. Wrapped up in the magic of your warm embrace, there is nowhere else I'd rather find my space. You're the rhythm that I'm dancing to tonight, underneath the moon that's shining silver bright. I don't need a reason to be this in love. It's written in the sky and all the stars above. Every little gesture that you make for me is exactly how I wanted things to be. We're looking at the flowers in the stand, and then you slowly reach to take my hand. It's a small thing, but it means the world. Watching how our future is slowly unfurled. No more looking back at what I used to fear. Everything is crystalline when you are near. I'm trusting in the way we naturally blend, knowing you are my lover and my best friend. Walking through the shadows of the cherry trees, catching all the
We're sitting on the balcony at noon. The piano's playing such a jazzy tune. You're slicing lemons with a silver blade. Coolest person that was ever made. I'm watching how the bubbles rise and fall in the glass against the garden wall. The synth is humming like a summer bee. Everything is looking sweet to me. A zesty kind of love is what we share. I can feel the freshness in the air, tangy and as bright as April's sun. Now the real adventure has begun. We are blending in a perfect flow, watching all our happy feelings grow. I'm so lucky just to taste your soul, playing such a sweet and vital role. I'll grab a napkin for your sticky chin. That's when I feel the real love kicking in. You laugh and tell me that I'm acting sweet, making every little joy complete. No more chasing after empty dreams. Life is clearer than it ever seems. We are just a heartbeat and a synth, walking through this floral labyrinth. The world is painted in a citrus glow, the only kind of rhythm that I know, softer than the breeze across the deck. With your arms around my tired neck, I'll stay right here inside this sunny vibe. Feelings that no poet can describe. You're the sugar in my everyday, chasing all the bitter thoughts away.
I didn't know what I was looking for until you showed up easy and warm. Not a bit dramatic knock at my door, just a quiet shelter from the storm. You listen like you actually want to hear. You remember details I forgot I shared. Something in your presence makes it clear that you're the kind of person who has care. You feel like home in the middle of the day, like a familiar song I know by heart. Nothing about you makes me want to stray. You're the kind of feeling I don't want to part. Comfortable and warm without a single doubt. You fit into the spaces in my life. Every time I'm with you, I figure out that this is better than I dreamed it right. We don't need a special never just a place. Maybe it's the person that you choose, the one who gives your heart a little space and makes you feel like you have nothing left to lose. You feel like every good thing all at once, like waking up to sunlight through the blinds, not the flashy love that burns and stuns, but the steady kind that eases through the mind, safe and warm with nowhere else to be. You fit into my world without a seam. You became the most important part of me, and loving you is better than a dream.
You walked in with that look you always have, the easy confidence that makes me feel so glad. Took the seat across from me without a word, and suddenly the whole room felt a little less blurred. Something in your smile just gets me every time, hits me somewhere warm and quiet and sublime. I try to play it cool, but honestly I can't. Every time you're near me I just go a little slant. Sweet on you and have been for a while now. You make everything around me feel like wow. The way you talk, the way you tilt your head, just so. Every little thing about you puts me in a glow. Can't quite put my finger on exactly what it is, but every moment spent with you just feels like bliss. Leaning into every second that we get to share. Sweet on you and getting sweeter, going everywhere. You remembered something small I said 3 weeks ago, brought it up so casually and let me know. That kind of listening hits me like a gentle wave. The most romantic thing is how you actually pay attention and save. Maybe sweet is underrated as a way to feel soft and warm and certain and undeniably real. You make my whole day brighter just by being you, and I keep finding sweeter things about you to pursue. Getting sweeter on you every single passing day. You turn the most ordinary into something I want to stay. Something in your presence makes the world feel good and right. You're the warmest thing I reach for in the middle of the night. Every conversation leaves me wanting more of this. You've turned the simple act of talking
something I'd miss. Keep on being everything you are without a change. Sweet on you, across the whole and beautiful range.
The city lights are blinking far away at the ending of a very long hell day. We're hiding in our own little retreat where the air is smelling soft and sweet. I like the way you look at me so still, giving me a tiny quiet thrill. Everything is light and perfectly clear whenever I can feel your presence near. We're moving in a slow and steady dance, taking such a beautiful new chance. You're the rhythm deep inside my soul, making all the broken pieces whole. It's subtle kind of magic vibe, something that I'm happy to describe. I'm devoted to the way you stay, loving me in your own quiet way. I'm watching how the shadows move along, humming to a very simple song. You're the only focus in my sight, in the middle of this peaceful night. No more chasing after something loud. I have found my heaven in this cloud, with your hand tucked right inside of mine. Everything is finally aligned. The atmosphere is soft and so divine. Underneath the stars that start to shine, you're the only person I adore. I couldn't really ask for any more. Life is just a beautiful design. Since our past began to intertwine, I'll be right here standing by your side, with a love I never want to hide. Small glass bottles in a row on the shelf. I'm finding a scent that's a part of myself. You're sniffing the bergamot and the rose, while the afternoon sunlight softly glows, mixing the bass and the middle notes too, trying to capture the essence of you. A bit of cedar and a hint of the sea, the most intoxicating kind of mystery, creating a memory in a tiny gold spray, to keep the magic of this beautiful day. The air is heavy with the jasmine bloom, wandering around in this fragrant room. It's a delicate jazz in the way that we blend, more than a lover
I'm inhaling the peace of this quiet hour, feeling the strength of a floral power. You label the file with my favorite name. Life will never be quite the same. I dab a little on your warm, soft wrist, a sudden moment that I couldn't have missed. Maybe the clouds are gathering outside, but we've got a garden where we can hide. The chemistry is working in our favor now. I'm loving the way and I'm loving the how. Walking away with a trail of spring. I love the confidence that you always bring. The piano is dancing in the back of my mind. You're the rarest treasure I could ever find. The scent will linger on my favorite dress, solving the riddle of this happy mess. The signature love is a dream come true. I'm wearing a fragrance that reminds me of you. Put on my favorite vintage skirt, the one that makes me feel like a flirt. I bought a bouquet of yellow and gold, a story of spring that's about to unfold. Waiting for you by the fountain square, feeling the breeze in my wavy hair. I see you walking with a gift in your hand, the most handsome guy in the whole of the land. Everything's bright like a tulip in bloom. There's no more space for the winter or gloom. I'm vibing with you in the middle of town, while the cherry blossoms come raining down. You make me feel like I'm walking on air, with the way that you show me how much you care. It's a mellow romance, a steady beat, walking together on the sunny street. We found a terrace with a view of the park, staying out here until it gets dark, sharing a lemon and ginger tea. You're looking so lovely sitting by me. Maybe it's magic, or maybe it's fate, but I'm so glad that we finally date. I'm letting my guard down and letting you in, letting this beautiful chapter begin. The colors of love are starting to show everywhere that we happen to go. I'll be the sunshine and you be the rain, washing away every shadow of something to blow us away. You pointed at the shop with the long line, saying that the flavor would be divine. The cold swirl is melting on my tongue, feeling so fresh and feeling so young. We're sharing a spoon and a little laugh, better than any fancy photograph. Seriously, you're my favorite dream, making my boring life feel so complete. The way you look at me is so intense, making me lose all my common sense. It's a bit bitter, but mostly sweet, like the rhythm of our walking feet. I don't want this afternoon to end, my lover and my very best friend. A little green smudge is on your lip, I'm losing my focus and my grip. I wiped it off and felt a little spark, leaving a very deep and happy mark. The air conditioner is humming low while we're sitting in the window glow. I could stay here for 1,000 years, chasing away all my silly little fears. Everything is melting into a dream. We're the most delicious and perfect team. I'm glad we decided to come out today, letting the gentle music start to play. You're the topping on my daily life, cutting through the boredom like a knife. Stay with me until the sun goes down, the only true happiness I've ever found.
Spread the colors on the emerald hill. Time is standing absolutely still. You brought the snacks and I brought the mood. Everything today is feeling pretty good. Look at the clouds drifting slowly by, painting pastel stripes across the sky. Resting on your arm, safe within your gentle, quiet charm. Sweetest afternoon I've ever known, in a garden that we finally grown. Better than the movies or the books, captured in the way your spirit looks. We're floating on a wave of pure turning every shadow into light. I'm giving you the best of all my days, lost inside your sunny golden haze. You tell a joke and I begin to sway. The world feels a million miles away. The grass is tickling my tired feet, but being here with you is such a treat. No more chasing things we don't require. You're the only goal in my desire. Simple as the wind through the green tree, living life with such a natural ease. Our love is growing stronger in the sun.
showed up at a party you said you never go to. Stood by the wall until somehow I found you. We talked in that loud room like nobody else was there, just finding each other in the middle of the glare. You said you only came because a friend insisted. I said me too, and something just persisted between us like a thread pulled taut and thin, feeling like something new about to begin. Both of us completely out of place tonight, finding something real inside the noise and light. You tilted your glass toward mine without a word, the quietest little gesture and the most beautifully heard. Told me about a place you love outside the town, somewhere you go whenever things start getting you down. And just like that, I wanted to know everything, every single story that your heart could bring. We stepped outside to get away from all the sound, sat on the steps and talked until the crowd unwound. Left before we had to say goodbye to anyone, just the two of us deciding we were done. Sometimes the best thing happens when you least expect, a person who just makes you feel completely checked into the present moment without wanting to leave. Everything about tonight, just hard to believe. Walking to the corner where we'd go our separate ways, you asked if I wanted to meet up in a few days. Said it so casually, like it was nothing at all, but I felt it land completely like a waterfall. Typed my number in your phone without hesitating. Something about this feels so worth anticipating. You waved and disappeared into the evening street, and I stood there knowing this was just the first beat.
You came home looking tired in a way that goes deeper than sleep, the kind of tired that sits behind your eyes and wants to keep a certain distance even when you're in the same room. And I didn't push, I just made space and cleared some of the gloom, not with anything dramatic or a speech about feelings, just moving a little closer and adjusting to your dealings with whatever it was weighing on the inside of your chest, and letting you decide when you were ready for the rest. Let me be your soft place when the day has been too much. Not a solution, not a fix, just an easy kind of touch on the shoulder at the end of it when talking feels like work. I wanna be the place where none of the expectations lurk, just you at the most unpolished version of yourself, and that's okay. Bring all of it in here and we'll figure out the rest of the day. Let me be your soft place and you can be that thing for me, and we'll hold each other's weight a little better, being free. You eventually usually talked and I mostly just listened. And somewhere in the middle of it, everything glistened. A little like the worst of it was lifting on its own. And you said it helped to not have to go through it alone. That's the kind of love I wanna keep building with you. Not perfect but consistent in the things that we do for each other on the days that ask for more than we expected. Being someone's safe place is what I wanna have perfected. Let me be your soft place and you can be that steady ground. The kind of presence that I know is always gonna be around. When the day is asked too much and the energy is low, when the answers aren't clear and you don't know which way to go, we can sit in the not knowing and not make it into a crisis. Just two people being honest about all their small devices. Let me be your soft place and you let me fall into yours sometimes. And we'll build the kind of love that holds up through all the harder lines.
Putting on the sweater you gave to me. It's a bit too long as you can see. I'm matching the color of the morning sky, watching the fluffy white birds fly high. The buttons are smooth beneath my hand. I'm feeling like the luckiest in the land. I catch a scent on the woolly sleeve, a comfort I never want to leave. Warm and fuzzy like the way I feel, finally knowing that this love is real. I'm wrapped in the kindness of your heart, knowing we'll never have to be apart. It's a cozy kind of romantic glow, watching the cherry blossoms start to blow. Every stitch is a promise you made, a beautiful memory that'll never fade. You were just the caller with a gentle touch. I didn't know I could love someone this much. The piano is playing a soft refrain, washing away the shadow and the rain. Maybe the winter was long and cold, but now we have a story to be told. We're blooming together in the light. Everything about us feels so right. Softest fabric against my pale skin, knowing that with you I'm always gonna win. This connection is my favorite song, where I've always felt that I belong. I'll keep this warmth inside my chest, putting my lonely days to a final rest. You're the thread that holds me together, whatever the season or the weather.
You came and sat beside me without a plan, just leaned your head held my hand. Didn't say a word and that was fine. In that quiet moment, you were mine. Every time you look at me that way, I forget the things I meant to say. Something's pulling and I can't resist, like nothing before you even existed. We keep drifting to the same warm space. Every time I see your pretty face, something simple shifts the atmosphere. Everything feels better when you're near. Got no need to chase or overthink. You're the missing piece I didn't seek. Falling for you slowly every day. Wouldn't have it any other way. You hum along to songs you don't quite know and make the smallest moments glow. You sneak a look, then turn away and smile. You've had me gone for quite a while. We don't need to label what we are. Just know that you feel close even from afar. Every single day you're on my mind. You're the sweetest thing I'll ever find. We keep drawing closer with no plan. I'll reach for you and you just take my hand. Something quiet moves us to the same page, like we've been writing this since the very first stage. Got no need to rush or figure out. You already know what I'm about. Falling deeper slowly every day. Couldn't write it any better way.
Two steaming mugs on the wooden tray, watching the start of a perfect day. You're reading the news with a look of concern, while I'm watching the pages of my book turn. The steam curls around your glasses so thin. I'm trying to hide this giant silly grin. The sunlight is dancing across your neat hair. There's a feeling of magic inside of the air. I love the quiet we share in the dawn, before all the covers are finally drawn. Just the sound of your breathing and birds in the yard. Living with you isn't ever so hard. You're the calm in the middle of all of my noise, with your gentle spirit and effortless poise. Everything's simple when we're sitting here, knowing that you are so incredibly near. You look up and catch me staring at you, asking me what I am planning to do. I just shake my head and I take a small sip, keeping the I love you right on my lip. The world is waking up outside our door, but I've never wanted anything more than this tiny kitchen and your sleepy eyes. A daily version of a lovely surprise. Let's make another pot and stay for a while. I'm completely addicted to your sweet smile. You're the anchor that keeps me from drifting away, giving me strength at the start of the day. I'll bake some muffins if you
You pour the tea and set it close to me, without me asking and without a word. The smallest things you do are speaking clearly, the softest language I have ever heard. I watch the steam rise slowly from the cup and think about the way we ended up in this quiet space we carved out just for two. Everything unhurried and brand new. Somewhere between the morning and the afternoon, somewhere between a glance and something blooming soon, we found a place that doesn't need a name, a soft and easy warmth that always feels the same. The kind of love that doesn't rush or push, just settles in as gentle as a hush. Somewhere between the words we almost say is everything I feel for you today. You hum a little when you're reading still, a habit that I've grown to love and will keep noticing for as long as you're around. My favorite kind of barely their background sound. We never had to try to make this work, it just arrived without a single jerk into place like it had always been designed. Two people of the most compatible kind. The afternoon is golden through the glass, and neither of us wants this feeling to pass. Your hand is resting close enough to mine, and everything about this feels just fine. Not every love needs fireworks to be real. Some love is in the texture of a meal, shared in quiet rooms with nowhere else to go. You're the kind of love I wanna know. The morning mist is lifting from the road. I'm carrying a light and happy load. Just a small gift and a letter in my hand, traveling across this quiet land. The engine hums a low and steady tune. I'll be seeing your sweet face very soon. I'm checking my reflection in the glass, watching all the greenest meadows pass. Actually, I've been counting every mile just to see the magic of your smile. It's a direct feeling in my pounding chest, knowing that our love is simply the best. The acoustic guitar is playing in my ear, making all my nervous shadows disappear. I'm heading to the place where you reside, with a sense of joy I cannot hide. Driver calls out the name of your stop. My heart is reaching
so incredibly and purely divine. Maybe the world is waking up right now, but I'm only focused on a silent vow to make you happy every single day, in every small and every big kind of way. Now I'm stepping down into the dusty ground. The most beautiful person that I've found is running toward me with a glowing face, ending our little long distance race. Let's walk together under the cherry trees, feeling the brush of the morning breeze. I'm so lucky that I'm finally here, holding on to everything I hold dear.
Afternoon is settling into something slow and gold. You're across the table with a story to be told. I've got nowhere else to be, and neither do you. This is honestly the only place I wanna move. Used to fill my schedule up so nothing had to breathe. Now I'm learning how to let the quiet moments weave into something worth more than the rush I never gave. You showed me how to want the things I used to wave away. Right where I wanna be is sitting here with you, not chasing anything or trying to push through. The afternoon can stretch as long as it decides. I've got everything I need right here on both sides. You make the slow feel like the most productive thing, better than whatever the next moment's gonna bring. Right where I wanna be has got your name all over it. Every single version of this feeling just fits. You ordered something off the menu that I hadn't tried, pushed it over to my side and watched my whole face light wide. Small moves like that tell me everything I need to know about the kind of person that you are and how you show. Maybe I spent too long looking for the next big thing, not noticing the joy that ordinary moments bring. But here inside this pocket of the afternoon with you, I finally understand what all the good stuff's leading to. Right where I wanna be keeps feeling more like home. Never thought that staying put could beat the need to roam. But you've got this gravity that makes the world stand still, and every quiet moment with you gives me such a thrill. Not the loud electric kind that fades before it lands, more like the steady current passing warm between our hands. Right where I wanna be is anywhere that you are, close enough to feel it, doesn't matter near or far.
walk in like you own the quiet in the room. Not loud or showy, just entirely yourself. And something in me blooms like an afternoon, pulling every careful feeling off the shelf. Every time I see you feels brand new, like meeting you all over again. There's always something different coming through, and I never want this feeling to end. Feels like the first time, every single time. Every look you give me hits the same. Something about you feels so completely mine, and loving you never feels tame. The way your eyes find mine across the room, the way you say my name so low and near. You lift me out of any kind of gloom and make me feel like everything is clear. We've been here 100 evenings through, sat at the same table in the same warm light. But every single night I'm drawn to you, like the very first time everything felt right. Familiarity with you has never bred routine. Every ordinary moment feels alive. You're the most exciting thing I've ever seen, and every day with you I wanna thrive. Feels new and certain all at once with you. Every soft exchange still makes my pulse go warm. Something about loving you stays true, and you're the calm inside my every storm. The way you lean in close when you have something to say, the way you find my hand without a thought. You make me feel this good in every possible way, and you're everything that I have ever sought. You walked in looking like you owned the room, not in a loud way, just a quiet bloom. The kind of presence that rearranges air and makes you wonder how you got so rare. I watched you from across the table there, pretending to be interested elsewhere. But every few minutes my eyes found their way back to you, like they had something to say. You're the kind of person that happens once, not the kind you find on every front. Something in the way you carry all of this makes me wanna lean in for a closer kiss. Not rushing, just existing in your pull. The way a quiet room can feel so full. You didn't have to do a single thing, already had me from the very beginning. You ordered something off the menu low, said you always pick whatever you don't know. I love that about you right away, the kind of person who approaches life that way. Some people people fill a room by being loud, but you just quietly rise above the crowd without demanding anything at all. You somehow make the biggest kind of call. Every time I look at you, I find something new, a detail that I hadn't noticed breaking through. The way your hands move when you're making a point, the way you pause before you get to the joint of something that you feel deeply about. I wanna know everything you're thinking about. Keep on being every layer that you are. To me, you're already the brightest star.
The elevator took us to the highest floor. I couldn't wait to see the view anymore. The city lights are blinking like diamonds tonight, but you're the only thing that's shining so bright. A gentle hum of the breeze in the wires, watching the smoke from the distant fires. I'm leaning back and I'm taking a breath. I'll stay by your side until the very death. Floating on the rhythm of the electronic soul. You're the only person who can make me feel whole. Everything's glowing in a purple and blue. The world is much better when I'm here with you. The bass is a heartbeat that's steady and deep, a promise of love that I'm going to keep. I'm lost in the pulse of the night in your eyes, under the canopy of the dark urban skies. You're holding a drink and you're spinning around, making no noise on the concrete ground. Your laughter is mixing with the synth in the air. I love how you're always being so fair. Maybe we should dance while the moon is so high, touch the very edge of the velvet sky. No need for a crowd or a noisy club. You're the only person I wanna rub. Looking at the track from the edge of the roof of our solid love, this is the ultimate proof. I'm feeling so lucky and I'm feeling so free. You're the only partner that I ever see. The glitches and the beats are a perfect match. I'm so glad that you were the one I could catch. Let's stay up here until the sun starts to rise. I am seeing my future inside of your eyes. Never used to care about the early light, always chose to hide away from morning bright. But now I find myself awake before the sun, thinking about you before the day's begun. Something shifted when you came into the picture. Everything I used to dread now feels okay. You became the reason and the fixture that makes me wanna meet another day. Waking up has got a whole new feeling since you became the first thing on my mind. Every morning finds me quietly smiling at the thought of what we've come to find. Used to let the hours pass me slowly. Now I'm up before the city starts to move. All because you made this life feel less lonely and gave my morning somewhere new to go to. You send a message just as light comes through. Something small, but it's so entirely you. 3 words or less, and yet it says it all. Somehow you always catch me before I fall. Didn't think that anyone could make me change the little habits in my daily range, but here I am, a morning person now. Because of you, and I don't even know how. Every sunrise lands a little differently when the first thing that I reach for is your name. Nothing about my mornings feels ordinary. Everything is quietly not the same. Pouring out 2 cups without a second thought, saving you the better seat beside the light. This is all the happiness I ever sought. Someone who can make the mornings feel this right.
Climbing up the stairs to the very top, where the noise of the traffic starts to stop. The sky is turning a dusty rose, and the cool evening breeze softly blows. You're leaning on the railing, looking out, knowing exactly what life is about. I'm bringing 2 sodas and a small snack, watching the light fade into the black. Everything is glowing in an orange hue. There's no one else I'd rather be with than you. The melody is warm like the fading sun. I feel like a story has just begun. You're the highlight of my every single day, chasing all the boring shadows away. Yeah, it's a vibe that is steady and deep, a promise that I'm always gonna keep. The city lights are starting to blink. It's a lot more beautiful than you'd think. I see the reflection of the neon in your eyes, like a million stars in a tiny disguise. Maybe the world is a big messy place, but I find my peace in your gentle face. No need for a stage or a fancy show, just the 2 of us in the afterglow. The guitar is soft like a late night sigh, underneath the white and the darkening sky. I'm wrapping my jacket around your frame. Life will never never ever be the same. I'm so grateful for this quiet time, like a perfect rhythm and a perfect rhyme. Let's just stay until the moon comes out. This is what I'm always talking about. Everything is glowing in an orange hue. There's no one else I'd rather be with than you. The melody is warm like the fading sun. I feel like a story has just begun.
Sink into the cushions by my side. There's nowhere left for us to ever hide. The softest light is hitting your profile. I haven't seen you look like this a while. The piano chords are wide and full of grace. I'm finding my salvation in your face. The rack spinning on the vintage player, peeling back every single emotional layer. Floating on a cloud of dusty gold, a classic story that is being told. The jazz is thick and sweet like cherry wine. I'm just so happy that you're finally mine. The way you move your fingers to the beats makes my entire universe complete. Intimate and quiet in the dark, still feeling that electric little spark. I'll pour another glass of something red. Let's listen to the music here instead of going out and chasing after ghosts. To our new beginning, let's make toasts. Maybe the clock stopped its ticking sound now that we have finally been found. The air is smoky with a hint of pear. I'm loving the way that you always care. Leaning back and closing both my eyes, small reminders just to say you thought of me. Every single time I find one I encounter the softest kind of love I've come to see. Didn't think that someone could feel this close this quickly, but here we are and everything just fits. Nothing about loving you feels prickly, just the kind of thing that quietly sits. Can't get over how you always seem to get me. Every silence between us says the rest. Something about the way you never let things get heavy makes me feel like I've been given the best. You've become the reason mornings feel worth waking. Every little moment has your name somewhere inside. Feeling something in my chest that keeps on making me so glad I'm walking right beside. The dryer is spinning a rhythmic white noise, surrounded by all of our favorite toys. The scent of the soap is a floral embrace. I'm watching the sunlight move over your face, folding the shirts into neat little squares, leaving behind all my worries and cares. The piano is soft like the cotton we touch. I never knew I could love someone this much. Fresh linen vibes and a soulful new beat, making our everyday life feel so sweet. The jazz static groove is a gentle caress, clearing the weight of a daily life stress. You're matching the socks while I'm humming a song. This is the place where I truly belong. The electronic sparkle is bright in the room, chasing away every shadow and gloom. We're piling the towels in a mountain of blue. Doing the chores is much better with you. You threw a soft pillow and started a fight. Everything about this feels perfectly right. Maybe it's simple, but it's all that I need. A life that is moving at a comfortable speed. No need for a grand or a flashy display, just the warmth of our love on a Saturday. Tucking the sheets on our king-sized bed, remembering every sweet thing that you said. I love how you're always so steady and kind, the most precious treasure that I'll ever find. The rhythm is tight and the feeling is pure. Of my devotion I'm totally sure. Let's nap for a while in the fresh smelling air. I'm so happy just knowing that you're there.
Found us a table by the glass this afternoon. You ordered before me and hummed a little tune. Rain was coming down in that soft, scattered way. Somehow made it feel like the perfect kind of day. You propped your chin up on your hand and looked outside. I watched you watching the world with so much pride. There's a version of this moment I wanna keep, something too good and too real to fall asleep. Sitting here with you while the rain taps on the pane. Everything outside is gray, but nothing feels the same. You make the cold outside feel like it has no reach. Every bit of warmth I want is already in reach. You laughed at something small and covered up your mouth, and all the feelings in me just kept heading south toward you completely and without a single fight. Everything with you just feels incredibly right. We split a slice of cake and argued over forks. You gave in eventually with all your little quirks. The afternoon kept going softer as we stayed, neither of us wanting all of this to fade. There's no occasion and there's no big reason why. We're just here together watching clouds go by. And somehow that's become my favorite kind of day, when everything is simple and you choose to stay. Looking back, I'll call this one of the good ones. Easy and unhurried like the quiet Sunday runs. You reached across the table just to fix my sleeve. That tiny little gesture made it hard to breathe. Not because it's grand, but because it's genuinely you, showing up in all the small and caring things you do. Wanna keep collecting these moments one by one, right here with you until the very last one's done.
Sizzling in the ceramic pan. I'm your biggest and your number one fan. The kitchen's bright with the light of the day, starting our morning in a colorful way. The piano's bouncing like a happy rubber ball. I'm feeling like I'm standing 10 feet tall. You're setting up the plates with a little hum, thinking about the person I've now become. Delicious love with a pinch of sweet spice. Being with you is more than just nice. It's a major key rhythm, a melodic dream. We're the perfect mix, like coffee and cream. I love the way you look in your apron blue, spending every second getting closer to you. No more gray clouds or a rainy forecast. I found a happy prettiest girl in the whole of the land. We don't need a menu or a fancy hotel. Everything we need is right here, can't you tell? Breakfast is ready, come and take a seat, making my world feel so incredibly complete. I'll be the flavor that brightens your soul, giving you my heart and my self-control. Let's toast to the spring and the life we share, with the feeling that's lighter than morning air. I'm so addicted to your sunny smile. Let's stay in this kitchen for a long, long while. The route is winding through the grassy hill. I'm sitting here and feeling such a thrill. I'm looking at your image in the pain, far from the memories of any rain. You're pointing at the ocean in the distance, without a single bit of a resistance. I'm leaning on your shoulder for a bit, finding where my happy pieces fit. Traveling along the coastal line, feeling so lucky that you're finally mine. I don't need a fancy or a heavy train, as long as I can feel your pulse again. The houses are all painted in the white, shining with a beautiful steady light. I'm feeling so much faster than the breeze, moving with a natural and a steady ease. We're sharing a bag of salty chips, with a happy song upon our glowing lips. I'm watching how the scenery goes by, underneath the pale and the morning sky. Maybe the destination's far away, but we have got the whole of Saturday. Every stop is a brand new memory, because you're sharing every mile with me. Reaching the harbor as the sun is bright, everything is feeling so incredibly right. I'm jumping off the step into your arms, safely away from any kind of alarms. The water sparkling in the golden view, better than anything I ever knew. I'll follow you to any coast you find, the only hero I have had in mind. Reaching the harbor as the sun is bright, everything is feeling so incredibly right. I'm jumping off a step into your arms, safely away from any kind of alarms. The water sparkling in the golden view, better than anything I ever knew. I'll follow you to any coast you find, the only hero I have had in mind.
You smiled at me across the table, and I felt it land. Something quite uncertain taking hold of my hand. Not literally, but close enough to feel the pull. Every glance you give me leaves me feeling full. You speak so softly that I lean in every time, finding myself drawn completely into your line of sight. the thought of everything you bring around. You're the softest, most addictive thing I've found. Falling sweetly into you with no resistance at all. Not the dramatic kind of love, just a steady, easy fall. You came in gently and you rearranged the whole room. Everything brighter somehow since the moment you came through. I don't need the fireworks to know that this is real. It's the slow and certain warmth, that's all I need to feel. Falling sweetly into you and landing somewhere good. Feeling everything I always hoped that loving someone would. Summer evenings feel like they were made for us two. Golden light and nowhere better than next to you. You talk about the things that genuinely matter to you, and I find myself caring about every single thing too. This is the version of love that actually sticks around. Not the loud and fleeting kind, but something solid found right here between the ordinary and the real. You are everything I didn't know I'd feel. Caught up sweetly in the way you move through my days. You've got this effortless and warm and quietly magnetic way of making everything around you feel a little more alive. Honestly, I don't know how I managed to survive before you showed up easy and completely changed my view. Every single part of loving you feels brand new, sweetly gone for you, and I'm not looking for the door. Whatever this is, I just keep wanting more.
The sunlight is hitting the old wooden shelf. I'm lost in a story all by myself, until you come over with 2 cups of cocoa, bringing a little bit of sweet marshmallow. We're sharing the chair in the corner of the room, watching the garden start to bloom. The guitar is strumming a peaceful chord. With you I could never be lonely or bored. Softly the pages are turning so slow, watching our quiet affection just grow. I'm leaning my head on your cozy chest, finding the place where I finally rest. No need for a plot with a dramatic twist. You're the only person I've ever missed. The chapter of us is my favorite part, writing the lines right onto my heart. You're reading out loud from a poem you like. I'm listening to the way your voice sounds. The rhythm is steady and the words are so kind, leaving a beautiful image behind. Maybe we'll stay here until it gets dark, igniting a tiny and magical spark. I'm bookmarking this moment forever in time, happy to know that you're finally mine. Everything's silent and everything's warm. shadow of the leaves is on the floor. I'm leaning back against the wooden door, a record spinning with a dusty crack. There's nothing in this world I really lack. I'm watching how the dust motes dance in light. Everything is looking soft and bright. You're humming along to a brassy tone in a kingdom that we call our very own. The swing in my heart is a gentle thing. I'm feeling every pulse that you bring. The way you look while reading on the rug. I'm wrapped inside the comfort of your hug. No need for heavy drums or a loud parade. Just the quiet memories that we've made. It's a cool and a classic kind of love. Something that I'm always dreaming of. The piano notes are falling like the rain, washing away every single grain of pain. You're looking up and giving me a wink. I'm much more lucky than I'd ever think. Maybe the secret's in the minor chord, a feeling that I never could afford until you walked into my lonely room, making all the hidden flowers bloom. The sunlight's fading to a golden hue. I'm getting lost inside the depth of you. I'm resting my heavy head upon your knee. The happiest girl that I could ever be. Every breath we take is in a perfect sync, better than the finest wine we drink. This afternoon is a treasure that we hold, a story that will never grow too old. I found a picture of us in my bag, a little moment that we try to tag. You're making that silly face I adore. I've never felt this kind of way before. My friends all say I'm acting kinda strange, like my entire world just had a change. I guess I'm just distracted by your vibe. There are no words for what I should describe. Suddenly the world is full of color. There's no one else I choose over the other. You're the melody inside my head, sweetest things that anyone has said. I'm falling deeper every time we talk, counting all the steps when we just walk. You're the home I've wanted for so long, where I know that I will always belong. I like the way you notice small details, like how I act whenever courage fails. You cheer me on with just a little glance, giving me the strength to take a chance. No more wondering if this is real. I just love the way you make me feel. Every puzzle piece is clicking in. This is where our forever will begin. Now the stars are aligning in your eyes. moments turn into a hazy gold, a story that the evening hasn't told. I'm watching traffic from the fifth floor view, just waiting for a phone call from you. The air is cooling as the sun dips down above the rushing of this busy town. I've got my favorite playlist on the go, watching the city start to overflow. Orange horizons and a rhythmic beat, finding the magic in the concrete street. I'm tapping my heels to the walking bass with a gentle smile on my tired face. The piano sparkling like the office lights, ready for one of those beautiful nights. We're moving together in a mid-tempo flow, exactly where the urban breezes blow. I see your car pulling up to the curb, the kind of peace that no one can disturb. I grab my purse and head down the stairs, leaving behind all my daily cares. Maybe the city is a giant song, and we're the lyrics that finally belong. We don't need a reason to drive around in the middle of this electronic sound. Twilight shimmer and a heart feeling free. You're the only person I wanna see. I'm sliding into the passenger seat, making the end of my day so sweet. The street lamps are flickering one by one. Our real journey has only just begun. I'll follow your lead through the purple glow, watching our love and the city grow. The canvas bag is swinging by my side. There's no more reason for us to go hide. We're looking for some lemons and some mint, seeing how the morning shadows hint. The vendor greets us with a friendly hi, underneath the open bright spring sky. I'm picking out the freshest greens I find, with a very happy peace of mind. I'll carry the bread if you take the milk. The air is feeling soft as heavy silk. I love the way we shop for dinner now, making a silent and a sweet new vow. The bicycle is leaning on the wall, waiting for the afternoon to call. I'm smiling at the way you check the price, being so incredibly and truly nice. We found a vintage plate with little birds, better than 1,000 pretty words. I'll use it for the pasta that we make. Everything is for our love's sake. Maybe the ordinary is the best, giving our adventure is hard to rest. I'm finding all the comfort that I need in every single simple little deed. Let's walk the long way through the flower lane. I'm never gonna feel the same again, because you made a home inside my soul, helping me to There's a certain kind of Sunday that belongs to you and me, when the whole world slows and nothing needs to get done. You make the coffee while I find us something good to see, and everything about the morning feels like we have won. You pass the mug with both hands like you always do, and settle in beside me with your legs across my lap. Every unremarkable and beautiful thing with you is the kind of joy I never want to let go of or unwrap. Loving you like this is all I ever want to do. Slow and warm and completely in my element. Every ordinary Sunday feels completely new. Every hour with you feels heaven sent. You give me all the room to be exactly who I am, and love me in the spaces I forgot to show. Steady as the upright bass and gentle as the jam of everything we're building, soft and slow. You get a little sleepy afternoon and fight it hard, blinking like you're winning, but you never really do. That's when I love you most, completely off your guard, the most unfiltered and the most authentic you. If I could bottle up a moment from this life, I'd choose this room, this light, this song, this afternoon. Not the grand occasions, but the everyday delight of loving someone who makes everything a boon. Loving you like this gets better every single week. Every layer of you worth discovering again. Every conversation leaves me wanting more to seek. Every laugh we share just pulls me further in. You give me something stable in a world that won't stay still, a kind of love that doesn't ask me to perform. Steady as the groove and warm enough to fill every corner of my life and keep it warm.
The afternoon is golden and you're glowing in the light. Your hair is down and everything about this feels right. We wandered to the rooftop with a blanket and some drinks, taking turns at saying all the random things one thinks. The city hums below us and we're floating up above. I think I'm understanding what they mean when they say love, not the movie version with the chaos and the tears, just this quiet certainty that wipes away the fears. Sunlight's hitting different when you're laying by my side. Nothing feels like something that I need to push or hide. You traced a little pattern on my arm without a word, soft as best kind of language that my heart has ever heard. These are the afternoons that I want filling up my life. Not the perfect moments, but the ones without the strife. You and me and open sky, and nowhere else to be. Sunlit and completely falling for the way you see me. You said you never noticed that the clouds look like that. I said I'd never noticed either until right where we sat. There's something about seeing things together for the first that quenches something in me like a deep and quiet thirst. I want 100 more of these with nothing on the clock. Just summer and your company and nowhere else to walk. You make the world feel smaller in the very best kind of way. And I wanna feel this every single summer day. Sunlight keeps on shifting, but I'm not moving from the spot. As long as you're beside me, I am good with what I've got. You laughed at something stupid that I said, and I felt 10 feet tall. Crazy how the smallest things turn out to mean the most of all. These are the afternoons I'll carry with me for a while. Every single memory is colored by your smile. You and me and wide open sky, and all the time we need. Sunlit and completely sure that you're all I want indeed. Woke up thinking about what you said last night. Something small, but it felt incredibly right. The way you said my name in that low voice made everything around me feel like a choice. All the little things are adding up so fast. Didn't think a moment like this one would last, but here we are, and I'm not trying to run, just leaning into everything. We've just begun. Nobody else makes my mornings feel this way, like everything is brighter at the start of the day. You got me wanting to be better at the things I do, showing up different because I'm showing up for you. There's a warmth inside the way we move together, slow, a kind of easy happiness I never used to know. Feeling grateful for the random chance we got to meet. Every day with you around just feels so complete. You remember the small thing I mentioned in passing, brought it up again like it was worth it everlasting. That kind of attention hits different when it's real. You got me wide open with the way you make me feel. Try to keep it casual, but that ship has sailed. Every time I try to play it cool, I failed. Not complaining though, not even for a second. This is better than anything I could have reckoned. Nobody else turns a quiet night into this, a kind of easy, effortless and natural bliss. You got me grateful for the version of me near you, softer and more honest and a little more see-through. There's a rhythm in the way we talk and laugh and stay. Nothing feels like effort when you're filling up my day. Feeling lucky that we stumbled into something real. You're the best part of everything I get to feel. You move through my apartment like you've always lived here, rearranging little things and making the vibe clearer. Left your lip balm on my desk, your hoodie on my chair, and somehow all your stuff just looks exactly right in there. Nobody told me love could feel this effortless and slow, like a Sunday with nowhere to be and nowhere we need to go. Just existing in the same room without filling every space, and feeling more connected in the quiet and the grace. We're doing everything in slow motion lately, taking our time, and honestly that's got me more into this than anything I've tried before. No rushing to the next thing, no keeping score. Just you leaning on my shoulder, half asleep at night, and me not wanting to move because the moment feels so fine. This is the version of love that actually fits, easy and real, and I'm not done with it. You hum while doing dishes like you don't even know, and I pretend I'm reading but I'm watching the show. Your off-key little melody is honestly the best, better than anything I got saved in any playlist. We could go out, try to find something exciting to do, but honestly right here feels like the most alive I've been through. Two people just existing and not needing anything more. That's the kind of love I've never really had before. Still in slow motion, and I'm not complaining at all. Every moment stretches out and I catch it before it falls. You make the quiet feel like something worth holding on to tight, the kind of steady I wanna come home to every night. No performance, no highlight reel, no pressure to impress, just the realest version of both of us at our best. Keep humming off key, keep leaving things around my space, because slow motion with you is my favorite pace. The city's gone quiet and it's just us two. Nothing on the agenda, nothing left to do but stay in this moment, stretched long and thin, letting the evening softly settle in. You tucked your feet up underneath you on the chair. I watched the lamplight moving gently through your hair. These are the details I keep filing away, the small things about you that make up my day. Somewhere between you and the night I found my place. Everything is easier when I can see your face, not the version that performs for all the outside world. Just you comfortable and soft and slightly curled into the space beside me, like you've always been there. Love this quiet version of us more than I can share. Between you and the night is where I want to stay, turning every evening into my favorite part of day. You asked me something low and I leaned in to hear. Your voice at this volume is my favorite thing near. Soft and unhurried like the rest of the night. Everything between us sitting perfectly right. Don't turn the lights up, don't let the moment shift. This easy tender feeling is the most precious gift that anyone has ever handed me without a thought. This calm kind of loving is the best thing I've got. Wrapped up in the stillness that you carry everywhere. just from knowing you are there. You reach across and fix the blanket near my side. Smallest kind of gesture, and my whole chest opens wide. Nothing in the world compares to nights exactly like this. The kind of quiet closeness that I never want to miss. Between you and the night is where my whole heart lands. Everything I need is already right here in your hands.
The needle drops with a tiny little scratch. A perfect morning and a perfect match. The grass is warm and the bass is so deep, while the rest of the neighborhood is asleep. I'm making toast in my oversized shirt, avoiding the Monday and the daily dirt. You're swaying slowly to the walking beat, moving your bare and your tired feet, spinning around in the living room space with the gentle smile on your lovely face. The piano chords are colorful and bright in the softest of the early morning light. We're a classic duo on a vinyl disc, taking a romantic and a beautiful risk. I'm captured by the rhythm of your soul, making my fractured heart perfectly whole. The dust motes are dancing in a sunlit beam, looking like a scene from a vintage dream. You pull me closer for a slow motion turn, while the coffee beans in the kitchen burn. Maybe the music is a bridge to the past, but I want this modern day love to last. We're writing a melody with every breath, loving you truly until my very death. Now the sight is over, but we want some more, leaving our worries on the wooden floor. The trumpet is wailing a happy blue tune under the light of the early afternoon. I'll play these records for you every week, finding the comfort that we both seek. Spring is the harmony of our two lives, in a garden of love where everything thrives. The city lights are blinking far away through the window of our small cafe. You swirl in the red in your crystal glass, watching the quiet night hours pass. The piano is playing a minor key, but everything's major for you and me. I'm leaning back in the velvet chair with a soft tones. The bass is walking a steady line, making me glad that you're finally mine. We're chilling in the glow of the amber light, making the stars look a little less bright. No need to talk about the things we fear. The only truth is that you're sitting here. Your fingers are tapping the tabletop. I hope this melody will never stop. Maybe the moon is our only witness now, keeping the secret and the silent vow. We're drifting along on a jazzy wave, in the kind of moment I want to save. Vintage dreams and a heart full of soul, letting the moonlight take full control. I'm catching your smile in the dim reflection, finding a sense of a perfect connection. The ice is clinking in a rhythm so sweet, making our evening feel so complete. I'll stay in this bubble as long as I can with my favorite and most wonderful man. The city is waking up so slow, in the middle of the morning's glow. I'm looking at the menu on the board, a perfect day I can finally afford. The steam is rising from the plate of eggs, while the sunlight touches our tired legs. You're talking about the dreams you had, making me feel so incredibly glad. Actually, I'm loving this urban beat. It's a direct hit to my moving feet. Not too heavy, just a mellow flow. Taking it easy, taking it slow. The jazz piano is a warm embrace, reflecting in the beauty of your face. I'm perfectly content in this busy town, as long as you are always around. The traffic is humming a lo-fi tune underneath the light of a fading moon. You take a bite and give a little grin. This is where our Sunday will begin. Maybe we should walk to the Central Park before the sky begins to get dark. The concrete is warm and the air is clear. I'm so happy that I have you near. Now the table is cleared and we're set to go, with a rhythm that only we can know. The melody of us is a modern art, directly connected to my beating heart. Let's keep this feeling for the rest of the day, in such a vibrant and a stylish way. I'm so lucky that I'm sharing this view, simply because I'm standing next to you. The glass of the window is sparkling so bright, filled with a colorful and sweet delight. I'm dragging you into this magical place with a big smile all over my face. Which one is sour and which one is sweet? Everything here is a wonderful treat. I'm picking the jars with a pastel glow, ready to let our affection grow. This lemon drop tastes like a sunny new day, chasing the shadows of boredom away. I love the way you're holding the bag without a single moment of a heavy lag. We're sharing the flavors and sharing a grin, letting the sweetness of spring finally in. I'm feeling so lucky to be by your side, with nothing at all that I'm trying to hide. The music is playing a light J-pop beat, matching the rhythm of our walking feet. You found a heart-shaped candy for me, the cutest reaction that I'll ever see. Maybe the sugar will melt in our hand, the luckiest girl in all of the land. I don't need a fancy or expensive gift, just having you here gives my spirit a lift. Let's head to the park with our little prize, under the glow of the afternoon skies. I'll be the sugar and I'll be the spice. Everything about you is looking so nice. The bag is getting lighter with every step, giving our love a romantic new pep. This spring candy is a gift from above, wrapped in the paper of our tender love. The curtains are swaying in the morning air. I'm braiding a ribbon into my hair. The tea is cooling on the windowsill, while the busy world is standing still. I'm choosing a skirt with a delicate hem, thinking about you, my favorite gem. You're waiting for me by the garden wall, the tallest and the sweetest of them all. This lacy feeling is a dream I weave in a Maybe the secret's in the way we talk during our very long and quiet walk. The texture of life is so soft and new, simply because I'm sharing it with you. The afternoon shadows are long and thin. I'm letting all the happiness finally in. I'm resting my head upon your shoulder, getting much closer as we grow older. Every stitch of our story is drawn. This is exactly where I belong. This lace is a pattern of our day in a very soft and a pretty way.
The breeze is hitting soft against our faces on the roof. I don't need to tell a lie or give you any proof. I just wanna stand here and admire how you look, like a pretty character from out of a storybook. The lights of all the buildings are beginning to appear. I'm so glad that you are sitting remarkably near. I can see the way you're tapping fingers on your knee. You're the only person that I really wanna see. Blinking at the stars that are beginning to come out. I know what this feeling is without a single doubt. Holding on to you is like a prize I finally won. You're the only one who makes me have a lot of fun. Let's just stay up here until the moon is high and bright. Everything is sparkling on this lovely April night. I don't need a crowd when I am standing by your side, watching how the clouds begin to gracefully glide. Your perfume is drifting in the air so light and sweet. I can feel the summer coming with a little heat, but for now the spring is giving us a perfect chill. Looking at your eyes is such a giant kind of thrill. Usually I'm shy, but now I'm feeling pretty bold. Everything you tell me is like pieces of pure gold. I just wanna hold your hand and never let it go, watching how our love is gonna naturally grow. I'll be here to catch you if you ever feel a fall. Oh, you're the only person that I ever wanna call. Oh, sipping on some soda while we talk about our day. I'm so happy that you chose to come and really stay. Life is looking beautiful from up here on the top. I don't want this feeling to ever have to stop. You're the glowing light inside this busy world of ours. Let's just stay together underneath a million stars. You've got your jacket on, but haven't left yet. Checking your phone like you're waiting for something. I'm pretending not to notice from the kitchen, but I'm hoping you'll decide to stay for nothing. It's already past the time you said you'd go, but neither of us is moving toward the door. Something in the air between us says it clearly, that we both want just a little something more. Stay a little longer in this quiet room. We've got nowhere better to be. The night is still and everything feels easy. Just you across the couch from me. We can talk about the things we keep on starting, or sit in comfortable silence if you want. Either way I'm good as long as you're beside me. That's the only thing I'm thinking of. You put your jacket back down without a word, reached over for the remote like you belong here. I didn't say a thing but felt it everywhere. The kind of moment that just makes it all clear. Nobody has to name it or define it, just let it be exactly what it is. Two people finding reason not to leave yet, and honestly that's more than good enough for this. The city's getting quieter outside now, and you're still here, and I'm still glad you are. We moved from the couch to talking at the window, looking out together at the same star. You laugh at something small and I feel everything that I've been trying to put words around. Keep on staying like you have nowhere to rush to. You're the best thing in this apartment that I found. You sit across from me without a word to say, just turning pages in your soft and easy way. The afternoon is still and golden where you are, and everything about this moment feels not far. Don't need a conversation to feel close to you. The silence between us has a warmth that's coming through. Being in the same room is already more than enough. You make the quiet feel like anything but tough. This is the kind of love that doesn't need a sound, the steady, gentle kind that keeps me feeling found. You breathe and I just feel it like a wave coming in slow. No words required for me to already know. There's a language in the way you simply exist near me, soft and undemanding, present, warm and clearly. Everything I want is sitting right across this room. You and all your quiet filling up the afternoon. You glance up for a second, then go back to your page, like we've been doing this forever at this stage. Comfortable and easy in the space we share, the kind of love that's simply just being there. Not every love is loud, and I have learned that now. You showed me something tender and I'm not sure how. Just by being exactly who you are each day, you turned my whole idea of love a different way. This is the kind of love I wanna keep for good, soft and unannounced, the way I always wished it would. You exist beside me and the whole world settles down. No performance and no pressure, no need to be found. There's a comfort in the ordinary days we share, the morning light, the evening, and the you just being there. Everything I need is in softness of this space, you and all your quiet warmth, my favorite place.
I bought a new notebook with pages so white, ready to record every single delight. I'm sitting at the desk with a pen in my hand, writing the secrets that you understand. The first page is dated, the first of the spring, thinking of all of the joy you will bring. I'm sticking a sticker of a small yellow flower, counting the minutes and every single hour. Every word I write is a letter to you, in this world where everything feels so new. I love the way you're the lad in my book, with your effortless and handsome look. I'm filling the lines with the things that we did, like a romantic and happy little kid. This diary is a map of our growing heart, knowing that we'll never be far apart. I'm drawing a heart next to your name. Nothing about my life will ever be the same. You called me just now to say a good night. Everything about us is feeling so right. Maybe one day we will read this together, through the sunny days and the stormy weather. I'll be the ink and I'll be the quill, giving my heart a romantic thrill. Look at the pages already so full, under the strength of your magical pull. I'll be the witness to your every smile, walking with you for every long mile. The ink is still wet, but my feelings are clear. I'm so happy that I have you right here. This spring diary is just the first part of the masterpiece, growing inside of my heart. The mat is unrolled on the wooden floor. I'm checking the sunlight by the door. You're still asleep and breathing slow in the early morning golden glow. I'm reaching for the ceiling with my arms safely away from any alarm, watching how the shadows start to play in the beginning of our Saturday. Exhaling all the worries from my mind, the kind of peace I've always wanted to find. I'm looking at your quiet resting could. Watching where my happy thoughts are put. You're stirring now and opening an eye underneath the pale and good morning sky. Maybe the world is waking up too fast, but I want this stillness to always last. Just a simple stretch and a deep breath, far away from any kind of social death. Inhaling all the love you give to me, the only person that I want to see. I'm feeling so much lighter than before, wanting to give you even a little more. The incense is burning with the floral scent, remembering where all my heart was sent. I'll wake you with a kiss upon your cheek, the highlight of my entire busy week. Pink liquid swirling in a slender glass, watching the afternoon shadows just pass. A single petal is floating on top. I wish that the world would just finally stop. The warm piano is a gentle embrace while I am tracing the lines of your face. Your smoky eyes are a mystery to me, deep as the bottom of a midnight sea. Fragile and sweet like the fruit on the vine. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. It's a melodic pulse in the heat of the day, watching the worries just drifting away. We're mixing our dreams in a shaker of gold, a story of passion that's yet to be told. The rhythm is easy and the mood is so light, everything feeling so perfectly right. The bar is so quiet, just me and just you, knowing exactly what we have to do. I'm leaning in closer to catch your warm breath, loving you truly and fearing no death. Maybe the bubbles will settle and fade, but I'm staying here in the home we have made. No need for a crowd or a big fancy show, taking it steady and taking it slow. Sipping on sunshine and honey and grace, finding my home in your beautiful face. The jazz is a river that flows through my heart, knowing we never will ever be apart. Your smile's the garnish I like the most, giving our future a silent and toast. The day is dissolving into a soft glow, letting our love just continue to grow.
Call me up just to say you were thinking of me. Didn't need a reason, just wanted me to see. That kind of easy honesty hits different at night. Everything about that moment just felt right. Not overthinking thinking anymore, just going with the flow. Letting all the feelings I've been holding finally show. You make it simple, make it feel like breathing. That's the kind of love worth believing. Watching you exist and feeling lucky about it. Every single day I'm less and less without it. You got me leaning in instead of playing it cool, breaking every single one of my own rules. There's a groove in how we talk and how we move. Like everything we do just finds its natural groove. Honestly, I'm into you in ways I can't explain, and I wouldn't trade this feeling for anything. We drove around with nothing on the agenda, just music low and you being so tender. You reached across and fixed my collar quietly. That small thing hit me more than you believe. Still can't believe how easy this has been. Like everything was built into the scene. Not trying to hold back anymore tonight. You and me together just feels right. Watching you and knowing that you're choosing me too. Everything feels different when it's me and you. You got me wanting all the days, not just the highlight. Every single ordinary Tuesday feeling twilight. There's a warmth inside the space that we've created. Nothing about being with you feels overrated. Honestly, the way you love is changing how I see everything around me. Everything I want to be. You asked me once what keeps me coming back, like you couldn't quite believe it was that simple. I didn't have a complicated answer for you. It's just you, it's always just been you. Not because there's nothing else out there, but because nothing else comes close to this. You're not a default, you're a decision, one I make every morning without hesitation. Choose you daily like it's the easiest thing, because it is, because you make it that way. Not taking it for granted, making it intentional, picking you on purpose every single day. Choose you when the day is full and fast. Choose you when things slow down at last. Not just when it's convenient or when I feel like it. Choose you daily. That's my commitment. You never asked me to prove anything, never made me feel like I was being tested. Just showed up open and let me do the same. That kind of trust is what I wanna honor. Love isn't one big moment that defines it all. It's every small yes you give without announcement. Every time you stay when leaving was an option. That's the love I wanna match and keep matching. So watch me show up tomorrow and the day after. Watch me still be here when the seasons change. Not because I made a promise in a grand moment, but because every day I wake up and want to. You're the kind of love that makes choosing easy, the kind that gets better the longer you're in it. Every morning I open my eyes and there it is, the choice that
music playing, but we're moving anyway. You took my hand and pulled me into the middle of the day, swaying in the kitchen with the windows open wide. Something so unhurried and so easy by your side. You lead me somewhere slow and I just follow through. There's no one else I'd rather be this unguarded with but you. My chin against your shoulder and your arms around my waist. Everything about this moment I refuse to waste. Slow dancing with you when there's nothing playing on. Feeling every heartbeat from the dusk until the dawn. You move so gentle and I follow every lead. This is the only kind of dancing that I'll ever need. Your breath against my hair and both our eyes are closed. This is the intimacy that only the two of us knows. Every step we take together has no rush or end in sight. Slow dancing with you through the softest kind of night. You whisper something silly just to make me crack a smile, and suddenly we're laughing in the middle of our style. You dip me just a little and I squeal without a care. The most romantic thing is how we both just go there. Maybe dancing isn't just a thing you do to songs. It's how two people show each other where they both belong. You pulled me in without a reason and without a beat, and gave me the most perfect thing, completely bittersweet. Keep on dancing with me through the unremarkable days. You turn the most mundane into a love-filled haze. Something in the rhythm of the life that we have built feels like music even when the world is still and guilt. Every time you reach for me, my whole chest starts to glow. You're the partner in the dance I never wanna let go. Stay and sway beside me till the very end of night. Slow dancing with you always makes it all feel right.
The sun is peeking through the balcony. I'm picking out the outfit you should see. Got the checker mat and small cafe lattes, counting down the minutes of our busy days. You texted saying you're already downstairs. I'm rushing now, but I don't really care. The scent of flowers hitting on my face. Everything is moving at a perfect pace. We're sitting under petals falling down, the prettiest couple in this whole damn town. I love the way you're peeling fruit for me. It's exactly where I really wanna be. Your laughter is the only song I need. A happy life is guaranteed indeed. Touching fingers while we're acting shy, watching clouds go floating in the sky. Took a photo while you weren't looking, better than any meal I've been cooking. Your messy hair looks cute in this light, making every single moment feel so right. Maybe we can stay until the sun goes low. I'm never gonna want to let you go. Just you and me in this warm April breeze, living out our favorite fantasies. our tired feet. Our little getaway's finally complete. I'm addicted to the way you look at me, more than anything I ever thought I'd see. Let's make a promise for the coming year to always keep this lovely feeling near. So glad I have you right here by my side, enjoying every second of this ride. I found a small petal in my coat, like a sweet and a secret little note, reminding me of how we spent the noon underneath the light of a crescent moon. The piano plays a soft and easy line, well, I'm just glad to know that you are mine. You're humming something that I've never heard, prettier than any spoken word. Everything is glowing in the golden hour. You got a strange and a magical power to make me forget all the noise outside, such a peaceful ride. The acoustic strings are vibrating slow in the middle of the evening's gentle glow. I'm perfectly content just being here, knowing that your heart is very near. We're sitting on the porch and watching stars, identifying Jupiter, Mars. You lean against me and I feel the heat, making my life feel incredibly sweet. There's no need for any fancy talk, let's just go for a quiet little walk. The world is sleeping but we're wide awake, with every single breath that we both take. Now the night is wrapping us in silk and light. I'm holding on to you with all my might. It's a direct connection to my soul. You're the missing piece that makes me whole. Forget the worries of the day gone by, underneath the reach of the starry sky. I'll stay right here until the sun appears, washing away all of your hidden fears. Rooftop lounge is breezy and so high. I'm pointing at the clouds inside the sky. A little fruit is sitting on my cake, the best decision that I'll ever make. I'm stirring the ice in my tall thin glass, watching all the heavy shadows finally pass. You're leaning back and looking so relaxed, the only person that I've never taxed. This tasty feeling is a dream come true, getting lost inside the essence of you.
to describe. The piano plays a melodic and a soft refrain, washing away every single grain of pain. You're looking at the city lights below, watching how our quiet feelings start to grow. Maybe the secret's in the little things, the quiet joy that every evening brings. The world is a blur outside of the fence, but the love I feel for you is so intense. The evening sun is dipping into gold, a better story than the ones already told. I'm leaning in to catch a quiet word, the sweetest melody I've ever heard. Every moment is a flavor I savor, a love that is always in our favor. This topping is a symbol of our day, in a very bright and a jazzy way. The city hums a low and steady blue. I'm sitting here and thinking just of you. The steam is rising from my porcelain cup. I'm waiting for the stars to brighten up. The piano plays a soft and walking line. I'm feeling like the world is finally mine. No need for words or fancy things to say. The noise of town is drifting far away. Sipping on the moonlight in my room, watching all our hidden feelings bloom. The jazz is flowing like a velvet stream, leading us into a waking dream. I love the way you look in dim lit halls, your shadow dancing on the ivory walls. A mellow rhythm for a heart so light, keeping us together through the night. I hear your laughter in the hallway now. You always find the perfect way and how to make me feel like I am in a song, knowing exactly where I should belong. Maybe the morning comes a bit too fast, but I want every second here to last. The smoky air is filled with sweet intent. I'm loving every moment that we spent. One last drop of rose and honey tea. I'm so glad that you're right here with me. The keys are dancing in a minor key, unlocking all the parts of me for free. You are the melody I've searched to find, leaving all the lonely days behind. Safe and sound within this jazzy glow, watching our eternal garden grow.
Meeting you at 2 in our usual spot. I'm excited for the afternoon. We've got the cherry blossoms are starting to peak. I love the little dimple on your left cheek. I'm ordering a latte with a hint of mint. see the way your eyes have a little glint. We're sitting by the window in the warm sunlight. Everything about this feels perfectly right. You're refreshing like a breeze in the middle of spring. I love the happy energy that you always bring. I'm nodding my head to the beat of the song, wondering why it took us both this long. We're talking about movies and the places we'll go, taking our relationship nice and slow. I'm so caught up in the way that you speak. You're the only highlight of my entire week. I notice you're wearing those new white kicks. They're a perfect addition to the outfit you mix. I'll take a quick photo of you looking so fly, with the blue of the ocean in the afternoon sky. Maybe the world is a little bit crazy, but my vision of us is never ever hazy. I'll be the guy who makes you laugh every day in my own special and dorky kind of way. I'm feeling so mellow and I'm feeling so good, living out the romance that I knew we would. The ice is clinking in the glass as we talk. Let's head outside for a long little walk. I'm over the moon and I'm under your spell, more than any words could ever really tell. I'm totally yours and I'm staying right here, happy that the spring of our love is finally near.
I found the camera in my drawer today. Decided we should going out to play. The cherry blossoms are in perfect bloom, washing out the silence of my lonely room. You're posing with a shy and awkward smile. I haven't felt this happy for a while. The shutter clicks and captures how we feel, proving that this magic is completely real. Developing the colors of our secret love underneath the endless blue that's high above. You're the focus of my every single frame. Life will never ever be the same again. I'm shaking the picture to see your face, my favorite person in this crowded place. You're the warmth that's glowing in the center spot. I'm giving you every single thing I've got. We're sticking all the photos in a row, watching how our little story starts to grow. You're laughing at the one where I look strange. I hope that we don't ever have to change. Time might move and seasons might depart, but I'll keep your image locked inside my heart. No more gray or blurry days for me. You're the only vision that I wanna see. Capturing the light within your gentle eyes, taking me by such a beautiful surprise. You're the masterpiece I'm lucky to behold, a story that deserves to be bravely told. Let's fill up the album with our sunny days, lost together
come of age. The Santa freezer is in the hall. I'm waiting for the courage to give you a call. I've practiced my words 1,000 times, avoiding the cliches and the simple rhymes. The afternoon sun is so long and so gold, a story of us that I want to unfold. Would you like to walk in the garden with me? The most beautiful sight that you'll ever see. I'll show you the path where the cherry trees grow, taking our time and moving so slow. It's not just a season or a passing phase. I've loved the way you spend your quiet days. My heart is a song that I'm singing for you, deeply and honestly, through and through. I saw you leaning by the old brick wall, looking so graceful and looking so tall. I'll bring a small blanket and a bottle of wine, hoping that you'll say that you will be mine. Maybe the world is a noisy machine, but we can be calm in this peaceful scene. I'll be the shadow that protects your light, keeping you safe through the middle of night. The petals are dancing in the gentle breeze, bringing my spirit to a perfect daze. I'm finding my home in the sound of your name. Life without you would be never the same. Let's make a promise under the blue sky, with no more reasons to ever say goodbye. I'm falling so deeply in love with your soul, making my broken heart finally whole. You texted me a playlist on a random Tuesday, said it matched the weather and your mood halfway. I put it on and felt something shift inside, like someone finally got the feeling I've been trying to hide. You don't perform it and you don't try too hard, you just show up easy like you lower my guard. And every conversation lands somewhere real. I haven't had to second guess a single thing I feel. With you everything feels like a soft landing. No turbulence, no drama, nothing too demanding. You ask me what I want and actually wait to hear. And somehow everything I've wanted starts to feel clear. We take the long way home just to keep the talking going. Neither one of us is rushing, neither one of us is showing off. With you everything clicks into a quiet kind of knowing, and loving you is nothing like I thought it would cost. You remembered how I take my tea without being asked. Showed up with the right one after I'd had a rough task. Didn't make it a big thing, just set it on the desk. That small kind of attention is what I love the best. People talk about love like it's always loud and wide, but what we have feels more like something settled deep inside. You catch me in the details and I catch you the same. And every day with you just feels like winning a small game. With you everything turns into a soft landing, the kind of thing you feel but have a hard time commanding. You make a space where I don't have to watch my step, and somehow I keep showing up without running out of breath. We split the playlist and we argue over songs a little, then end up dancing badly somewhere stuck right in the middle. With you everything opens up just gentle and expanding. And this right here is everything worth understanding. You never really leave when you walk out the door. Your presence sticks around a little while and more. The scent of you still sitting on the side of the bed, and every little thing you said still echoing ahead. It's not a haunting, it's the warmest kind of trace, like you deliberately left a piece of you in place. And I just move around it like a soft familiar thing, waiting for the moment when the door will ring. The way you linger even after you are gone keeps me in the feeling like the night becoming dawn. Every corner of this room has got a piece of you. The coffee mug, the playlist, and the window view. You don't even try to leave a mark, and yet you do. Something in your presence just runs all the way through. I'm not in a hurry for this feeling to move on. The way you linger here is where I most belong. You call me on your way home just to say hello. Not much to report, but you just wanted me to know. That kind of reaching out without a reason or a need is exactly how you plant the most important seed. Maybe this is intimacy at its most quiet form. Not the grand event, but every ordinary norm. You checking in and me just being glad you did. The whole of love right there inside that simple bit. You keep on lingering inside my favorite thoughts, connecting all the everyday and unseen dots. Something in the texture of the life we're building here gets a little richer with each passing day and year. Every time you leave a piece of you behind, you're gently weaving deeper into every part of my mind. Stay and linger longer, let the evening stretch and bend. The way you linger here is where I want to begin again. We walked around the block for way too long, talking about nothing, getting along. You stopped to pet a dog and said its name. After that, nothing felt quite the same. There's a feeling growing in between all the little moments in the scene. Every time we hang, I want it more. Never felt this way about someone before. Something shifts each time you're standing close. You're becoming what I need the most. Every conversation pulls me in. Can't believe where all of this has been. Feel my heartbeat picking up its pace. Every time I get to see your face. Didn't plan for any of this at all, but honestly, I love this kind of fall.
tea. Said you noticed and it got to me. Small detail, but it said so much. Baby, you just have the kindest touch. Every day I find another reason why you're the one I think about at night. Not the loud kind of love, but steady and true. Quietly becoming sure about you. Drawing closer and I feel it now. Every little moment showing me how. Every laugh we share just pulls me deep. You're the warmest thing I want to keep. Feel my whole world changing at the core. Didn't know that I could feel this more. Didn't plan for any of this to start, but you're already living in my heart. I told my friend about you on the phone. She said she never heard me sound less alone. Kept interrupting just to say your name. And honestly, I'd do it all again. Something happens when I talk about you. Everything I say just comes out true. No filter needed, nothing I rehearse. You bring out the best in every verse. Thinking out loud about you all the time. Every little thought of you feels like a rhyme that writes itself without me even trying. No second guessing and no underlining. You just flow right out of me so naturally, like you've always been a part of my vocabulary. Can't stop thinking out loud, 'cause it feels so good. Loving you is better than I thought it would. Loving you is better than I thought it would. I catch myself just smiling at my phone, reading back your messages when I'm alone. Not because I missed anything you said, just because I like your words inside my head. My friends are tired of hearing your name, but I don't think I'll ever feel ashamed of being this obviously gone on you. Honestly, I hope you feel it too. Every conversation finds its way to you. Every single story has you woven through. Not because I planned it, but because you fit into everything I am, every little bit. People notice something different in my face. That kind of happy that you cannot erase. Keep on giving me things I wanna talk about. You're the best thing I've ever thought out loud. Ooh, you're the best thing I've ever thought out loud.
let's just take it easy for a little while. I cleared the couch and we just sank into the afternoon, talking about everything beneath the lazy moon. I didn't know that someone could feel this close this fast, the kind of comfort that you hope is gonna last. You make it feel like nothing has to be a big deal, just two people discovering how good this can feel. Summertime is better with your laughter in the room. Everything is lighter and there's plenty of room. You reached across and stole a sip straight from my glass, grinning like you knew exactly how I'd react. There's a warmth that settles on the side where you are near, a kind of gentle heat that has nothing to do with the air. Just you and all the little things you do without a thought. This is more than I expected, and it's more than I sought. We put a playlist on and neither of us chose to skip, just letting every song run while you bit your bottom lip. You started humming softly to a song you didn't know, and I just sat there watching all your little features glow. Forget the complicated and the noise outside the door. I've got everything I'm looking for right here and nothing more. You make the simple stuff feel like it matters more than most, and that right there is what I wanna keep the very most. Summertime keeps calling, but I'd rather stay inside, long as you're the one who's staying here right by my side. You tilted your head back and let the laughter just spill out. Realize that this right here is what it's all about. There's a warmth that follows you in every single place you go, something soft and steady with a comfortable glow. Just you and all the moments that add up without a plan. Falling for you quietly is better than I ran.
You're wearing that thin cardigan today. The pinkish shade looks so good anyway. I'm checking my hair in every window pane, trying to act cool like I'm totally sane. The breeze is playing with your messy hair. I can't help but stop and just stand there. My heart is racing like a morning train. Everything feels new, even the spring rain. Sweetest sip of you is all I really need. Watching petals fall at such a dreamy speed. You're the highlight of my boring routine, the prettiest sight that I have ever seen. Every text you send makes me smile wide. There's no reason left for me to hide. Falling for you harder every single hour. Blooms inside me like a tiny wildflower. We're sitting on the terrace for a while. I'm low-key addicted to your crooked smile. You talk about the things you want to do, and honestly, I just wanna do them with you. No more playing games or acting tough, just being with you is more than enough. Let's take the long way back to your place. I just wanna keep looking at at your face. Honey in the air and sugar on my tongue. Ooh, this is how it feels when we are young. You're the melody I hum throughout the day, chasing all the gray and winter clouds away. Keep me close until the sun goes down. You're the only jewel in this quiet town. Waking up to you is my favorite part. Locked it deep inside my messy heart.
The afternoon is sitting still and thick. Everything is slow and humid, quick to make you wanna find a shaded place. You found mine when you showed up in my space. We pulled the curtains halfway, lit the light. Come through in stripes across the afternoon right onto the floor where we were lying down. The laziest and sweetest day in town. Everything is sweeter in the heat when you're the one I get to finally meet. Each morning with nowhere particular to be, just the summer spreading out for you and me. Your skin is warm and so is everything. The slow deliberate joy that you bring into rooms and afternoons and nights. Everything is sweeter in these lights. You fanned yourself dramatically and said it's too hot to do anything instead. Let's just stay exactly like this here. I said that sounds like the best idea this year. Summer has a way of slowing time, making every lazy moment prime for noticing the person next to you. Everything familiar, feeling new. Everything is sweeter in July with you beside me underneath the sky. The heat outside, the cool inside this room, the particular sweetness of this afternoon bloom. You laugh about the nothing that we did, just lay around like happy little kids. Everything is sweeter because you're here. The best thing about summer every year.
Spread a picnic mat on the riverbank. The heavy winter has finally sank. You're leaning back with your eyes closed tight under the warm and the silver light. The sound of the water is a low hum, waiting for the summer heat to come. I'm watching a dragonfly land on your toe, feeling Actually, I wanna stay here forever, ending our search and our long endeavor. The green of the grass is a soft bed with all the kind words that we've said. I'm stroking your hair while you drift away on this very peaceful and quiet day. The clouds are moving like a slow parade under the cool and the willow shade. Your breathing is steady and very calm. Your presence is like a healing balm. I'll watch over you while you take a rest, feeling like I am truly the most blessed. Maybe the world will change its face, but we'll always have this special space, just you and me and the open air, without a single worry or a care. Honestly, you're my favorite kind of peace, watching all my heavy burdens all cease. I'll wake you up with a gentle kiss, finding the true meaning of pure bliss. The sun is dipping below the hills, giving me those happy little chills. I'm never gonna let you go, my dear, keeping you always and forever near.
Picking out a dress that matches with the sky today, wondering if you will like the style in every way. My mirror shows a girl who's smiling like a little kid, thinking about the cute and silly things that we both did. The bus is running late, but I don't really mind at all. I'm just waiting for your name to pop up on a call. Every vibration makes my heart just do a little flip. I'm already planning out our next and tiny trip. Suddenly the world is looking colorful and bright. I've been thinking about your dimples since the other night. You're the sweet surprise that I was never looking for. Now I'm always waiting for your knock upon my door. Everything is fluffy like the clouds above my head, looping all the lovely things that you have ever said. I don't need a reason just to tell you that I care. I can feel the romance in the soft and springy air. I'm checking on the lip gloss in the window of a shop, hoping that this feeling isn't ever gonna stop. You're the only one that makes me feel so very safe, drawing little hearts up on my skin just like a wave. Maybe it's the way you always listen when I speak. I can feel the blushes rising high up on my cheek. Let's just take a walk and see where all the alleys go, taking everything at a very steady flow. I'll be waiting for you at the spot we always meet, looking at the couples walking down the busy street. None of them can ever have the bond that we both share. You're the only person that I wanna see right there. Life is getting better with every single step we take. I'll give you my heart and every promise that I make. You're the perfect melody inside my quiet life.
daylight is creeping on the floor. I don't need to hurry anymore. Watching how you're breathing in your sleep. Secrets that I'm honored just to keep. Barely moving in this quiet room. Flowers in the vase begin to bloom. Everything is still and perfectly aligned, leaving all the heavy thoughts behind. You're the softest rhythm in my head, peaceful as the words we haven't said, feeling like a slow and steady wave. This is all the comfort that I crave. Walking through the garden of your heart, we don't ever have to be apart. I'm just soaking in your gentle glow, taking every second nice and slow. I'll go make some tea and bring it back, finding everything that I once lacked in the way you smile when you wake up, filling every corner of my cup. Nothing complicated in the air, just the simple fact that you are there. We are like a low-key melody, floating on a calm and open sea. Your presence is the only thing I need, planting every happy little seed, brighter than the April morning sun. Now the best of life has just begun. Stay right here inside this mellow vibe, feelings that no lyrics can describe. I am home whenever I'm with you, making every whispered dream come true. The kettle is whistling a cheerful little tune under the glow of the late morning moon. You're rubbing your eyes in your oversized shirt, looking so cute that it actually hurts. I'm pouring the water and watching the steam, living inside of a beautiful dream. The kitchen is bright with the upcoming day, chasing the shadows of darkness away. This fresh peppermint is the scent of our love, blessed by the blue of the heavens above. I'll give you my mornings and all of my time, so happy to know that you're finally mine. The drums are so gentle and steady and light, making our future so incredibly bright. I'm falling for you in a brand new way, at the very start of a beautiful day. You take a small sip and you give me a smile. I haven't felt this much peace in a while. The garden is waking up right outside. There's nowhere for these happy feelings to hide. Maybe the world is a busy old place, but I find my home in your gentle embrace. We're building a kingdom of simple delights, under the magic of beautiful nights. Now that the tea is as warm as your hand, the luckiest person in all of the land, I'll cherish the small things that make us so real. I love how you make me so perfectly feel. The guitar is plucking a rhythm so sweet, making my happiness truly complete. I'm diving
deep into your gentle soul. You're the one making me finally whole. The city hums beneath the orange glow. The afternoon is moving nice and slow. You're leaning back against the wooden rail, watching how the clouds begin to sail. The piano plays a soft and thoughtful phrase, lost inside this warm and golden haze. The bass is walking with a steady heart, knowing we will never have to part. You're the comfort in this busy town, the only one who never lets me down. Like a major scale that's played with care, I can feel your kindness everywhere. We're sharing sips and laughing at the view, finding every dream is coming true. I'm so lucky just to be your girl, the only treasure in this urban world. I'll adjust the scarf around your neck, keeping all the chilly thoughts in check. The way you look at me is all I need, a little spark that's grown into a seed. Maybe life is just a series of these scenes, where we finally know what happy means. We don't need a map or grand design, as long as I can say that you are mine. The shadows lengthen on the cafe floor, but I've got everything I'm looking for. Warmer than the steam inside my cup, the only reason that I'm looking up. I'll stay right here beside you through the night, holding on to everything that's right. You're the melody I've searched for so long, the perfect rhythm where I belong. You brought me flowers on a random Wednesday night. Nothing fancy, just a bunch that caught your sight. Said they reminded you of something I had mentioned, and I stood there overwhelmed with good intention. Nobody does things like that without a reason, and the reason landed on me like the season, changing all at once from cool to warm and bright. Everything about that moment feeling right. Small bouquet of something yellow on my table now. Every time I pass it, I still don't know how. You remember something I said weeks ago in passing, and turned it into something so everlasting. That's the kind of attention I have always that make up who I am. You see me fully, and I love that you can. We cooked something together that turned out badly. Laughed about it over takeout pretty gladly. You washed the pan without me having to suggest. And somewhere in that moment I confessed to myself what I'd been circling around for weeks. The warmth that rises up whenever your name speaks into a room or into my phone screen or my mind. You're exactly what I didn't know I'd find. Flowers on the table and your laugh in the kitchen. Every little moment between us, perfectly stitching together something I wanna keep for a very long time. Every day with you, feeling like an unrepeatable rhyme. You show up with the kind of love that doesn't need explaining. Something so consistent and so quietly sustaining. Keep bringing flowers on the days that have no occasion. You are my absolute favorite kind of invasion. Tall thin glass, watching all the evening shadows pass. You're stirring up the syrup at the base with a very focused, handsome face. The neon signs are starting to ignite in the middle of this April night. I'm feeling all the bubbles in my chest, realizing that I'm truly blessed. Your laughter is a jazzy, sweet refrain, washing out the memory of the rain. I love the way the piano starts to play at the ending of our busy day. The tartness on my tongue is feeling new, matching with the spark I find in you. I'm leaning on the velvet of the booth, looking for the simple, happy truth. We're sharing a small plate of lemon cake, everything for our own love's sake. I see the city lights within your eyes, the most beautiful and bright surprise. Maybe it's the rhythm of the bass, or the way you're looking at my face. I don't need a fancy stage or light, as long as you are staying for the night. Let's toast to all the secrets that we keep, while the rest of Tokyo is fast asleep. I'm falling for the way you hold your cup, making my whole spirit lighten up. The fizz is rising to the fairy rim, filling up my heart right to the brim. I'm lucky to be sitting here with you, making every single dream come true.
Didn't think I was the type to feel this way, but you walked in and rearranged the room. Now every morning feels like the perfect day, and everything around me seems to bloom. You laugh a little louder when you're comfortable, and that's the version of you I love the most. Nothing about this ever felt impossible. You're the feeling I wanna keep the closest. So here I am, completely open wide, not holding back a single thing I feel. Every wall I built has stepped aside, because what we've got is just too good to conceal. You make the ordinary feel like something rare, every moment stretching out and glowing bright. Just wanting you to know how much I care, and how falling for you felt so right. We stayed up late debating silly things, laughed so hard my stomach started hurting bad. You gave me all the good that morning brings, made me feel the happiest I've ever had. Love can hit you slow or hit you all at once. Either way, it's finding you that changed the game. I choose this feeling every single month. Every version of tomorrow feels the same. So here's to every text you send at noon, every random thought you share, because you can't catch in feelings underneath the afternoon. Holding on to you was always part of the plan. You make the complicated feel like breathing air. Every color looks a little more alive. Just wanting you to know how much I care, and how lucky I am just to be by your side.
The city hums outside the window, low and far. You're sitting close enough to touch beneath the star. Your fingers wrapped around the glass so naturally. I find myself just wanting you to notice me. No need for anything dramatic or extreme, just two people living quietly inside a dream. You tilt your head and something in the air just shifts, and every single second with you quietly lifts. Love me quietly in the middle of the night. Love me in the spaces where we don't have to fight. Just the low light and the way you reach across to me. The most beautiful thing I've found is this simplicity. You don't have to say a word for me to understand. Everything I need is in the warmth of your hand. Hold me in the in-between where everything is right. Love me quietly and softly through the night. You pour the second glass without me even asking, knowing all my habits while I'm still unmasking. Every small attention lands so deep inside. The most intimate things are the ones you cannot hide. Maybe this is what the love song's meant to say. Not the fireworks, but the staying every day. You make the softest version of my life feel true. a kind of magic only found in you. Keep on loving me in all the quietest ways, through the ordinary fabric of our everyday haze. Something in the stillness of the life we share feels more romantic than anything out there. Every glance across the room, it's like a full conversation. You and me together are my favorite destination. Stay right here and let the whole world fade to blur. Loving quietly with you is all I ever were.
The silver water is flowing so deep, while the rest of the city is still half asleep. I'm pedaling slow with you on the back, keeping our rhythm on the narrow track. The willow trees are dipping in the stream, looking like a painting or a hazy dream. You're holding my waist with a steady grip, ready for our little morning trip. Coasting along where the grass grows tall, I'm here to catch you if you ever fall. The air is fresh and the sky is wide, with a beautiful girl right by my side. Every rotation brings us closer to the sun. Having this much and a whole lot of fun, the wheels are spinning, a happy little song. This is exactly where I really belong. We stop for a second to watch the fish, making a secret and a silent wish. The ripples are spreading in a perfect ring, just like the joy that you always bring. No need for a motor or a heavy machine, just the two of us in a world of green. The wind is a whisper in the back of my ear, telling me things that I wanna hear. Heading towards a bridge where the light turns gold, the story of us that'll never get old. Your hair is a mess, but you look so sweet, making this morning feel so complete. I'll be your driver through the ups and downs, through the busy streets and the quiet towns. This path by the river is our favorite place, with a smile of an angel on your face. We walked the long route home without deciding to. Just kept on talking, and the path kinda led us through a part of the neighborhood that neither of us knew that well. And finding something new with you has got a certain kind of spell. You
asked me what I was thinking, and I actually told you not the edited version, but the whole thing unfolded, and you listened without filling in the pauses or the gaps. Just let the whole thing land and then said that makes sense, perhaps. Not in a rush to get to some specific destination, taking every bit of this without the usual hesitation. You ask about the things I've never thought to frame out loud, and pull me gently out from underneath whatever cloud I was building quietly above my own head. You walk beside me and say, let's take the longer way instead. Not in a rush, and honestly it's been the best decision, 'cause everything moves better without that kind of precision. You stop to look at something in a window on the block, a little figurine that cost absolutely nothing off the stock, but you deliberated for a solid 3 whole minutes, and I loved every single second I was in it. I keep on noticing the things that other people tend to rush past. You treat the small moments like they're worth the time to make them last. And that approach to everything keeps bleeding into me, teaching me that not all value comes from moving fast and free. Not in a rush and not performing anything for anyone, just figuring this out together, which is actually kind of fun. You let me change my mind about the things I thought I wanted, without making me feel stupid or particularly haunted by the inconsistency of being someone still in progress. You hold the space for all of it with absolutely no distress. Not in a rush, and every slower step we take together keeps on being better than I thought it could be ever. You replied a little faster than I thought you would, and I reread the message like 3 times, just because something about talking to you feels unexpectedly good. And I'm not even sure when this feeling was. I check my phone without a reason now. You pop into my head at random hours. Don't fully understand exactly how, but you've been quietly taking over what's ours. Got that good kind of nervous when you're near, the type that makes me wanna keep you here. Not the anxious kind that makes me wanna run, more like standing in the warmth of the afternoon sun. Heart rate's up a little more than usual. You make the everyday feel kind of beautiful. Don't know what to call this, but it's real, and I think you know exactly how I feel. You laugh a little different when it's just us two, more relaxed, more open, and a little bit soft. I find myself just wanting more of you, and thinking about this when I'm sitting aloft. Maybe I've been waiting for this without knowing. Maybe this is where I was supposed to land. Something between us quietly keeps growing, and I think I finally understand. Got that warm rush hidden when you're close. You're becoming what I look forward to the most. Not the complicated kind that keeps me up at night. More like everything around you feels exactly right. You finish my sentences before I do. I start a thought and somehow you just knew where it was going before I found the end. That kind of knowing is hard to comprehend. We order different things and always share, somehow ending up with what we both care about the most without discussing it. Everything between us seems to fit. We might just be made for each other, the kind of thing you don't discover all at once but slowly realize. Looking back through all the small surprise moments that were pointing to this place, you and me at this specific pace, moving easy through the days we get. Nothing about us I would edit yet. You know when I need quiet and when I need someone talking in my ear to lead me out of my own head and back to now. You read the room and always know the how. Not everything that's right announces loud, doesn't always come with crowd. Sometimes it's just two people clicking into place, comfortable and certain at an unhurried pace. We might just be made for each other, nothing like this worth looking further. Every day confirms what I already feel. Something this consistent has to be real. The way we move around each other's life, no friction and no unnecessary strife. Just two people who keep choosing this, made for each other, and I wouldn't miss a single ordinary day with you. Everything about us feels completely true.
The sun is peeking through the curtain blind. You're the first thing wandering in my mind. I check my phone to see a morning text, wondering what we should be doing next. The steam is rising from my favorite mug. I'm craving for your warm and cozy hug. Everything feels so light and brand new since the very moment I met you. Actually, I think I'm falling way too deep, even in my dreams when I'm fast asleep. You're the sugar that makes my life so sweet, making my whole universe feel complete. pretty sight, even better than the neon lights. We don't need a rush or make a plan. I'll be your biggest and your only fan. Maybe we can just drive to the shore. I never felt this kind of rush before. Just you and me under the pale blue sky, watching the peaceful clouds just floating by. Honestly, you're my favorite kind of day, chasing all the lonely shadows far away. I promise to keep you safe and sound. Now that the truest love has finally been found, gravity doesn't seem to work anymore. Whenever you walk through my front door, we're dancing on the edge of a happy dream. Life is much better when we're on the same team. The syrup's dripping slowly on the stack of golden brown. You're the only person who can turn my world around. The coffee steaming lightly in the floral ceramic mug. I'm feeling extra cozy like a tiny little bug. The piano plays a melody that's skipping through the air. I love the way the sunlight hits the ribbons in your hair. Every little moment is a brand new kind of start. I can feel the rhythm of the joy inside my heart. Breakfast in the sunshine while the birds begin to sing. I'm wondering what kind of lovely magic you will bring. You're the major chord that makes my life a happy song. Finally, I know exactly where I should belong. I'll be here to serve you every morning with a smile. Let's just sit and talk and stay right here for a while. Life is like a pastry that is sweet and very light. Everything is looking so remarkably bright. You're laughing at the butter on the tip of my own nose. I'm watching how the garden in the backyard softly grows. Your eyes are like the berries that are scattered on the plate. I don't have to worry about a lonely kind of fate. Maybe it is simple, just a meal and just a view, but everything is different since I started loving you. The rhythm guitar strumming like the beating of a wing. Happy for the energy the April morning's gonna bring. Now I'm leaning over just to steal a little kiss. I have never felt a kind of happiness like this. Every single bite is like a dream that's coming true. I am so obsessed with every little thing you do. Let's just take the dishes and go dancing in the hall. You're the only person that I ever want to call. You're the perfect topping on my quiet little life, helping me to cut through all the struggle and the strife.
The doorbell rings and I know it's for you. A little late night snack for us to chew. I'm setting out the napkins on the floor. I couldn't ask for anything much more. The warm steam is rising from the spicy dish. You're getting every every single thing you wish. I love the way you get so excited now. I'll make you happy, let me show you how. Sharing some food on a quiet Friday night. Everything is looking so incredibly right. The synth is bubbling like a soda can. I'm so glad that I'm your favorite man. It's an urban groove with a jazzy kind of twist, the kind of feeling that I couldn't resist. I'm feeding you a bite and watching you smile. I wanna stay right here for a very long while. We're watching some variety show on the screen, thinking of the places that we haven't been. The bass is thumping in a mellow kind of way, ending the stress of a very busy day. No fancy dress or a formal dinner party, just a meal that's warm and very hearty. I'm enjoying the messy way we spend our time, making the ordinary feel so sublime. Licking the sauce from the corner of my thumb, watching how far our little love has come. The acoustic guitar is mingling with the beat, making this tiny moment feel so complete. I'll order anything you want to eat tonight, as long as I can keep you in my sight. Let's finish every drop and every single bite, basking in the glow of the living room light. The moon is hanging low above the park. The street lamps glowing softly in the dark. I'm matching my footsteps to your slow pace, with a little grin lighting up my face. I'm feeling the rhythm of the evening air, running my fingers through my messy hair. It's not about where we are going tonight, just having you here makes everything right. We're walking through the shadows and the light, a mellow kind of magic in the middle of the night. I love the way you're humming that old song, knowing all along that this is where I belong. No pressure, baby, we can take our time, making the most of this perfect climb. My heart is steady like a lo-fi beat, walking on the clouds above the concrete street. I notice you're wearing my favorite shirt, looking so cool and a little bit flirty. I buy us an ice cream at the corner store. I couldn't really ask for anything more. Maybe it's the silence that I like the most, feeling like a sailor reaching for the coast. I'll stay right here in this quiet flow, watching our happiness start to grow. The stars are blinking in the deep dark blue. Every single thought of mine is centered on you. I'm keeping it chill and I'm keeping it real, loving the way that you make me feel. The breeze is cool but your hand is so warm, protecting my soul from any kind of storm. I'm vibing with you in this midnight The sun is warming up the wooden seat. I hear the rhythm of the city beat. You're leaning on my shoulder with a sigh, watching the white clouds drifting by. I'm breathing in the scent of your shampoo. Everything's better when I'm with you. I didn't know that life could be this calm. Your tiny hand is resting in my palm. Strolling through the petals on the ground, the happiest melody that I have found is not a movie or a fancy play, just a perfect and a simple day. I'll protect this smile upon your face in our own little quiet hiding place. Every second feels like a golden gift, giving my heavy heart a steady lift. You're pointing at a puppy running by, with a playful sparkle in your eye. I'm capturing this moment in my mind, the sweetest person that I'll ever find. Maybe the seasons will change their hue, but I'll always stay right here with you. We don't need a map or a place to go, just letting our natural feelings grow. Sunshine is dancing in your messy hair. I'm loving the way that you're always there. This connection is all I'll ever need. A beautiful story that we finally freed. I'll be your umbrella in the rain, taking away all the worry and the pain. You're the highlight of my every single day, in 1,000 and a different kind of way.
You wake up slow and reach across to find my hand. Eyes still closed but smiling like you had it planned. The morning light is coming through the curtain soft. This is the kind of beginning I think about most. You stretch and pull the covers up around your chin. I watch you from the pillow with the biggest grin. Every morning next to you just hits different somehow. Can't believe this is my life and this is now. Good morning to the person that I get to call mine. Good morning to the sleepy eyes and smile so fine. Every day that starts with you already wins before the coffee's ready, before anything begins. You mumble something sweet that I can barely hear, but the feeling behind every word comes out so clear. Good morning to the warmth beside me every day. There's no better way to start than having you this way. You finally open both your eyes and look at me. Say something about a dream so wild and free. I listen to the whole thing, even half asleep. These are the little morning things I wanna keep. We don't rush a single thing on mornings like this one. Just two people soaking in the early gentle sun. Neither reaching for a phone or thinking about the day. together in the softest way. The kettle starts to whistle from the kitchen down the hall. You sit up slowly, stretching out against the wall. Ask me what I want and I say you already know. You laugh and say okay, I'll make it nice and slow. Every little routine that we've built feels like a gift. Every single morning you give my whole world a lift. Nothing in the day ahead could ever dim this glow. Good morning to the love I never wanna let go.
We didn't make a plan, we just ended up right here. You on the left side of the couch and me just sitting near. The TV's on but neither of us is really watching it. We're just existing in the same soft space, and that's the hit. People talk about the big romantic moments all the time, but no one tells you how a quiet evening feels this fine. Just breathing the same air and knowing both of you are good. Being this at ease with someone else is something I never could have imagined feeling before you came and made it real. Next to you is enough, no matter what the moment feels. Not waiting for a better time or somewhere else to be. This right here between us is exactly where I'm free. You shift a little closer and you don't even realize, but I catch every movement and I can't believe my eyes. That's something this uncomplicated landed right in my life. Next to you is enough to make everything feel right. You asked me if I wanted anything before you got up to leave. I said just come back quickly, and you laughed into your sleeve. You brought back two of everything and settled back in place, and I just felt so full looking at your familiar face. No destination and no hurry, nowhere we have to go. Just two people finding comfort in the quiet of the low volume of a life that finally makes a kind of sense. Next to you is effortless and nothing feels too tense. So keep on being here the way you always naturally are. You don't have to be a moment or a memory or a star. Just this person right beside me in the middle of the week, who makes the unremarkable feel like exactly what I seek. Two people not performing, just completely at their ease. And I have never wanted anything as much as just this, please. Keep giving me these evenings, keep on choosing this with me. Next to you is more than enough, and that's where I wanna be. I saw the notification on my phone. You sent me breakfast, so I'm not alone. Warm waffles and a cup of iced latte, a perfect start to a long
Tuesday. I'm texting you back with a heart and a smile. Haven't felt this relaxed in a very long while. The curtains are open, the sun's on the floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. You know exactly what I like to eat, making my morning so incredibly sweet. It's not about the gift or the price that you pay. It's how you're thinking about me every day. I'm taking a bite and I'm thinking of you, doing the things that only you would do. A quiet little rhythm, a steady kind of love, sent from the heavens and the stars up above. The syrup is sticky, the coffee is bold, just like the stories that we haven't told. I'm sitting here messy in my pajamas, far away from the world and all of its dramas. Maybe I'll drop by your office at noon. I want to see your pretty face very soon. Just a quick hello and a gentle embrace in our own little time at our own little pace. Everything's easy when you're in my mind. A better connection is so hard to find. The taste of the morning is lingering still. I'm falling for you and I know that I will. Thank you for being the light in my room, chasing away all the shadows and gloom. This simple breakfast is more than a meal. It's proof that this feeling is totally real.
The heavy coats are tucked away for good. I'm walking through our happy neighborhood. The breeze is tickling my ankles now. I'm feeling light and airy, I don't know how. I'm picking out a dress with tiny dots, thinking about the love that we've already got. You're waiting for me by the garden gate. I'm running just a little bit too late. This sunny energy is rushing to my head. I'm remembering every single word you said. The grass is waking up beneath our feet. Everything about you is so incredibly sweet. I'm caught up in a warm and fuzzy haze, lost inside the magic of these longer days. It's more than just the change in the air. It's knowing that you're always gonna be there. The yellow tulips are starting to show. I love the way your eyes begin to glow. You're pointing at a bird upon the tree, sharing every little thing you see with me. Maybe it's the way the colors start to pop. I feel a joy that's never gonna stop. We're blooming like the petals in the park, leaving all the winter in the cold and dark. I'm breathing in the scent of something new, a life that's looking brighter just because of you. You're holding on to my cardigan sleeve in a fairy tale that I can finally believe. because your eyes were doing something else, saying things that live beyond ourselves. In that dim and golden quiet space, I felt the whole world narrow to your face. Falling for you tonight in real time here. Every word you say is landing clear, right where something tender lives in me. Opening up like I forgot the key. The music and the evening and your voice make it feel like I don't have a choice. But honestly, I'm choosing every part, falling for you willingly with all my heart. You laughed at something I said and then paused, looked at me like you were slightly floored, said I didn't know you were like this. I said there's more and caught what I might miss. Jazz nights have a way of telling things, loosening up the quiet that love brings, right to the surface where it needs to be. You across from me is where I want to see. Falling for you tonight and not afraid of every single promise being made, wordlessly between us in the air. The kind that needs no contract, just the care of two people leaning toward the same warm and certain feeling with no name. Falling for you tonight, I land somewhere soft and real, and glad that you are there. You're reading on the couch with your feet up, one hand wrapped around a ceramic cup. The rain outside is doing its quiet thing. I'm watching you and feeling everything. This is not a moment anyone would film. Nothing cinematic, nothing at the brim of drama, just the two of us in rain. And the kind of peace I want to hold again. Right where I wanna be is exactly here. Nothing missing, nothing left to fear, just the sound of rain and your soft breath. The kind of living that feels good as rest. You look up once and catch me staring still. Give me that look that always gives me chills. Right where I wanna be needs nothing more than you and this, and whatever comes before. You put your book down, padded to the kitchen, started humming something. I was listening, came back with 2 cups and sat back down. The sweetest ordinary I have found. People talk about the grand romantic sweep, but this right here is what I wanna keep. The quiet Sunday feeling of enough, soft and warm and nowhere close to rough. myself with you. The rain comes down and everything is still. You're next to me and that's the biggest thrill. Not the kind that shouts but softly stays, settling into all my ordinary days. Right where I wanna be is not a place, it's any moment looking at your face.
The floor is cold, but your heart is warm. You're my shelter in every single storm. I brought you socks with a little bear, the kind of comfort that we always share. You're sliding around the kitchen in a daze, finding new ways to earn my endless praise. The smell of breakfast is starting to rise, reflected in the sparkle of your eyes. Cozy vibes are all we really need tonight, underneath the soft and warm yellow light. I'm wrapped around you like a big old quilt, on a foundation that we slowly build. No fancy dinner or a black tie dress, I love you even in this beautiful mess. It's a domestic kind of perfect bliss, sealed with a very long and tender kiss. We're picking movies that we've seen before, strewing our pillows all across the floor. You fall asleep before the opening scene, the cutest person that has ever been. I'll stay awake just to watch you dream. We're the ultimate and winning team. The city's humming outside of the glass, but we're just watching all the minutes pass. Warmth is spreading from my toes to my soul. You're the one who makes me feel so whole. I'm tucking in the edges of the sheet, making sure your rest is very sweet. I don't need a grand or big parade, just the quiet memories that we've made. Snuggled up until the morning light, everything is finally feeling right.
You walked in wearing that lazy Saturday smile, sat across from me and stayed just a little while. I held my breath when your hand brushed mine, didn't think a small touch could feel this fine. Now I'm checking my phone, just hoping you text, wondering what you meant by what you said next. Every little thing you do gets under my skin. I didn't expect to feel this way, but here I am again. You make my heart skip like a record on repeat. You're the kind of feeling I don't wanna delete. I'm smiling at nothing because nothing feels wrong when you're around. Every moment feels like a song. I catch myself daydreaming right in the middle of things. Can't quite explain the way your name just sings. Something about you has got me all turned around. Best kind of lost I think I've ever found. You laugh at my jokes, even the ones that aren't great. Show up with snacks when I'm running way too late. It's the little things that keep pulling me in, like how you hum along when the music begins. I don't need a grand occasion to feel this good, just sitting just to hear you breathe. You're the kind of warmth I never wanna leave. Something's changed, but honestly, I don't mind. You're the sweetest distraction I could ever find. I didn't plan on this, but I'm so glad it came true. Most natural thing in the world is falling for you. We canceled our plans and stayed in instead. Best decision either of us made all week. You put on something low and made us something warm, and the whole evening just took care of itself. There's a luxury in having nowhere to be, no version of yourself you need to maintain. Just two people in a shared and easy quiet. This is the good stuff right here, right now. Just the two of us, and that's the whole plan. No occasion needed, no reason to have. We turn the smallest evening into something worth holding just by being in the same room together. Two of us against whatever the week threw at us, landing here soft at the end of it all. Just the two of us is more than enough. It always has been, it always will be. You stole the good pillow and I let you have it. Watched you get comfortable and felt my whole heart. The way you relax when you feel completely safe, that's the thing I want to protect the most. People spend so much time looking for the moment, not realizing the moment is already here. It's not waiting somewhere dramatic to happen. It's just this, just us, just right now. So let's keep doing this on purpose, choosing the small evening over the big night out, building something daily that doesn't need an audience, just needs us to keep showing up for it. You're my favorite company in any room, my favorite silence and my favorite noise. Just the two of us is where everything lands right. Keep choosing this, keep choosing me tonight. The playlist on its last few songs of the night, and neither one of us is turning on the light. We let the darkness settle soft around the room. There's something sweet inside this comfortable gloom. You reach to grab your jacket, then you pause a beat, like leaving is a thing you're not quite ready to meet. I feel that hesitation and I feel it too. There's still a little evening left for me and you. Stay a little longer, let the night unwind. Leave the outside world and everything behind. The door can wait another hour, maybe two. Right now all I want is more of being next to you. There's a softness in the way this evening's holding still, something in the air that dreams could fulfill. Stay and let the candle burn a little to the end. You're my favorite person and my most beloved friend. You settle back and let the jacket fall aside. Something in your shoulders dropping, opening wide, like you made a decision and you're good with it now. And I'm trying not to show you just exactly how. Happy doesn't cover what I feel right now. Grateful is a little closer somehow. You stay means the world without the words. The loudest feeling that I've ever heard. Stay a little longer, we can talk about nothing. Any conversation with you counts for something. The hour doesn't matter when the company is right. You make everything feel worth it. Even Tuesday night, there's a glow inside the ordinary time we steal. Nothing manufactured about everything I feel. Stay and let the evening stretch as far as it will go. Being here beside you is the only place I know. You asked me if I wanted to go out on a Wednesday when I had my doubts about the energy I had to spare. But something made me say yes and go there. And that one yes became a string of more, each one opening a different door to something I had no idea was waiting. Every single yes worth celebrating. You're my favorite yes in every situation, every spontaneous and unplanned invitation. The yes I give before I think it through, because every yes has led me back to you. Not the safe and calculated kind of choice, but the one that comes from somewhere past my voice. Deep and easy like it was already known. Every yes with you has felt like coming home. Yes to the detour and the longer route. Yes to the restaurant you were raving about. Yes to the late night and the one more round. Yes to every single thing we found. Saying yes used to feel like a risk worth weighing, but now it's just the natural way of saying that wherever this is going I'm already in. Every yes with you is where the good things begin. Ask me anything and watch what I say. Ready with an answer any time of day. Not because I lost my sense of choice, but because you bring out my favorite voice. The one that may start joy without a second thought. The one that takes the chances that I never sought. Before you made the asking feel so good. Yes to everything I never thought I would. train is moving through the green field. Every worry in my mind is finally healed. I'm leaning my head on the cool flat pane, forgetting the sound of the winter rain. You're sitting right there in the seat next to mine. Everything is looking incredibly fine. We're sharing the earbuds and playing our track. There's no reason for us to be looking back. Watching the world go by through the glass, holding your hand while the moments pass. The mountains are waking up from their sleep, and I've got a secret that I wanna keep. It's the way you lean and just to whisper a joke, like a soft little fire without any smoke. I'm vibing so hard with the rhythm of the rail. Our love is a ship that's beginning to sail. You point at a house with a little red roof of our happy future, it's a living proof. I'm nodding along with a smile on my face, loving the flow of this steady old pace. The tunnel is dark for a second or two, but I'm not afraid when I'm sitting with you. I find your fingers in the middle of the night. Everything about us is feeling so right. Emerging back into the golden spring light. The scenery is such a beautiful sight, but I'd rather look at the way you blink. You're better than any fancy cocktail drink. The journey is long, but the seed is so soft, taking my spirit and my heart aloft. I'm glad that we took this spontaneous trip, feeling the love in every single sip.
You left your hoodie on my chair again last night. I keep it there because it somehow feels so right. I catch myself just checking if you read my message yet. The kind of feeling that I haven't found a way to forget. It's not like I was looking for something this real, but here you are and now I know exactly what I feel. Every time you call my name, something shifts inside, like all the walls I built just slowly start to slide. So I'm just lying here and thinking about your voice, the way you laugh at everything like love is just a choice. You make it feel so natural, like breathing in the air. I didn't know that someone could just fit so perfectly there. My phone lights up and somehow it's already you, saying nothing much but everything I needed to get through. I don't know how to say it in a way that sounds enough, but being into you is honestly the easiest kind of love. We talked until the city lights were starting to go dim. You fell asleep mid-sentence and I stayed awake for him. I watched her breathing even out and everything was still. That quiet kind of moment that I know I always will. Don't need a perfect setting or a reason why, just you beside me underneath the low and quiet sky. I keep on finding little reasons just to stay, and every single one of them just points back your way. Now every song I hear reminds me of your face, the way you take your time and fill up every space. You never try too hard, but still you pull me in, like something sweet and slow that's only just begin. I wanna keep this easy, keep it just like this. Two people finding warmth is something hard to miss. Don't need the world to know, it's enough that I do. Every part of every day is somehow leading back to you. Check the mirror maybe 10 times now, wiping the sweat from my cold brow. I see you walking from a block away, don't even know what I'm supposed to say. My heart is bouncing like a tennis ball, I'm trying hard not to trip or fall. You look much better than your profile pic, the way you smile is a magic trick. I'm catching feelings in the checkout line, thinking about how I can make you mine. It's not a rush, no, we're taking it slow, letting this energy naturally grow. I like the way you talk about your day, the funny things that you choose to say. Just sitting here is a literal dream, we're the start of a winning team. The cafe's quiet, but my mind is loud. I'm floating way above the highest cloud. You're sipping latte with a little foam. I never wanna take you back to home. Maybe it's early to be feeling this way, but I've been waiting for a girl like you all day. There's a spark every time that we touch. I didn't think I'd like a person this much. We're vibing out under the neon sign, so glad the stars finally got to align. I'll be the guy that you want me to be, just keep on shining your light on me. The night is young and the mood is right, everything's feeling so incredibly light. I'm already planning our second date. I guess I'm a believer in fate.
The butter's melting on the golden crust, in a love that I can finally trust. The electronic hum of the toaster's light shows me that the day is gonna be alright. I'm making coffee with a steady hand, the best feeling in this entire land. The piano chords are falling soft and slow, watching our little morning garden grow. It's the simplest joy that I've eyes with a sleepy face, taking up your favorite breakfast space. The acoustic guitar strums a mellow tune, welcoming the arrival of the noon. No need for menu or a fancy chef. I'm perfectly fine with the life that's left, just me and you in this quiet home. No matter where we used to roam, crunchy and warm like a sunny day. I'm so glad you decided to stay. The electronics whisper a secret song, telling me this is where I belong. I'll share every meal and every bite, keeping our future so incredibly bright. Let's eat and laugh until the plate is clean. The most peaceful morning I've ever seen.
Half awake and reaching for my phone, see your name and suddenly feel less alone. You sent a meme at 2 a.m. last night. Woke up laughing and it felt so right. I never thought I'd be the type to check my phone this much, but you turned it into something I can't help but touch. Every notification with your name just hits different, and somehow boring mornings feel significant. Roll over, pull the blanket, think about your face, the kind of feeling I can't seem to chase. You make Monday mornings actually okay. I've been looking forward to you every single day, not trying to rush this or name what we are. Just know that lately you've been raising the bar. Wanna see you soon and I'm not hiding that. Feeling something real and that's just where I'm at. We walked around for hours going nowhere. You pointed at a dog and I stopped to stare. Everything felt easy like we'd done this before. Already craving just a little bit more. There's a version of today I keep replaying, where your hand finds mine without us even saying. Something about the way this naturally flows makes me wanna see where all of this goes. Thinking back to how you look mid-laugh at me, completely unguarded, completely free. That's the version of you I keep carrying around, the one I didn't know I've been wanting to find. You're the kind of morning I want every day, sticking close to you no matter what they say. Don't wanna complicate it, just wanna stay near. Being with you is the best part of the year.
Ordered 2 cups, but I'm staring at you. The foam is melting like my heart always does. You're wearing that cardigan I really like. The morning sun hits your face just right. Wait, don't move, let me take a quick photo. This vibe is perfect, better than a movie. My phone is full of your smiling shots. Everything feels so brand new today. Every single minute spent by your side feels like a sweet sugar rush inside. No need to rush through this Sunday date, holding your hand while the others wait. We're walking slow through the cherry trees, Used to hate when the ice melted down, but with you here I don't mind the wait. Your stories keep me hooked every second. I'm leaning in just to hear you breathe. Maybe it's the caffeine or maybe it's us. My heart is racing for no reason at all. Let's stay right here in this cozy spot, giving you all of the love that I got. Suddenly the air feels incredibly light, knowing that we're gonna be alright. You're the melody I want on repeat, making my ordinary life so complete. Let's take a walk to the riverbank. You're the only one I want to thank. Falling for you over coffee and cake, realizing this isn't a dream or a fate.
Terrace view is looking great today. Yeah. Pink petals falling in a messy way. You're sitting there with foam upon your lip. I'm falling for you with every little sip. Yeah, the breeze is playing with your messy hair. I'm acting cool, but I can't help but stare. Everything's perfect in this Sunday vibe, catching the feelings I can't quite describe. Strolling down the street where the flowers bloom, your scent is filling up every single room. It's more than just a crush or a passing phase. I'm lost inside your sweet and gentle gaze. Let's take a picture of this gorgeous view, but the only thing I'm seeing is just you. My heart is beating like a drum in my chest, putting my lonely days to a final rest. Yeah, you grab my hand and pull me close to you. I love the way you do the things you do. No need for fancy words or a grand design. Just happy knowing that you're finally mine. The afternoon is glowing soft and warm. You're my shelter from any kind of storm. We don't need a map to find our own way. Staying in this moment for the rest of the day. Walking through the park under the pastel sky. I'll keep this smile until the day I die. The way you look at me makes everything right. Like 1,000 stars shining in the night. We're making memories in the light of the spring. I'm ready for whatever the future might bring. You're the highlight of my every single page. The perfect love for this modern age. Yeah, yeah.
The ice is clinking in the tall glass, watching the busy clouds as they pass. I stir the leaves with a silver spoon in the middle of the quiet coolness of the tea is in my mouth while we're heading to the sunny south. I'm so lucky that I'm here with you, making all my lovely dreams come true.
The city's running slow tonight, the way I like it best. Neon on the pavement and I'm taking all the rest of the evening easy, letting everything unwind. You're the only thing that keeps on crossing through my mind. Walk past the place we grabbed that coffee weeks ago. Still remember everything you said and how your eyes would go soft around the edges when you talked about the things you love. That's the moment I knew you were everything I'd been dreaming of. Tonight feels like you in the best possible way. Every light and shadow holding something you would say. The city does this thing where it reminds me you exist, and every corner of it adds you to the list of reasons why I'm grateful for the season and the place that brought me close enough to finally see your face. Tonight feels like you, and I'm not mad about it one bit. Every part of this evening perfectly fits. I keep the playlist running that you put together last week. Every song a little trail of everything I seek. In a person, in a feeling, in a Friday night like this. You curated something that I never want to miss. Don't need a destination, just a direction that leads me to whatever version of the evening ends up close to you. The city keeps on moving, but I'm settled in this thought. You're the best thing this particular season ever brought. Every warm and glowing evening with the skyline doing its thing reminds me of the feeling that you quietly bring into every ordinary Tuesday, every slow weekend night. You make the city feel like everything's exactly right. Nobody else has ever made a place feel so alive. You're the reason that these late and easy evenings thrive. Tonight feels like you, and tomorrow probably will too. Every single part of my favorite city now feels like you.
Packed a small bag for a 2-day escape, watching the hills change their color and shape. The train is moving with a steady beat. I've got the window and you've got the seat. You're leaning your head on my shoulder so light. Everything's feeling incredibly right. I'm looking at the map of the places we'll go, watching our little adventure just grow. Heading to the ocean where the water is clear. I'm so happy that I have you right here. The cosmic strings are playing a song, knowing exactly where we both belong. I love the way you get excited for the sea, was crowded, but I saw only you in your favorite sneakers and a jacket of blue. We're leaving the stress of the city behind, searching for treasures that we're gonna find. Maybe we'll get lost on a narrow old street, but every new memory is gonna be sweet. It's not about the place or the things we might see, it's just about you being here with me. Sparkling waves, filling my heart with the love that it craves. I'll take a photo of you on the sand while I'm still holding on to your hand. No more worries and no more doubt. This is what living is really about. Call me up on a slow Tuesday afternoon, said you were nearby and you'd be there soon. I tidied up a little more than I normally would, catching myself caring in the way that I should. You walked in laughing at something on your phone, showed me the screen and suddenly I wasn't alone in the feeling that today was gonna be good. You got me acting exactly like I knew you would. You've got me good, I'm not even mad about it. Didn't see it coming, but I'm not gonna doubt it. Every text you send me has me grinning at the wall. Didn't think that I'd be this far gone at all. You snuck up quiet like the best things always do. Now I'm rearranging all my plans just to see you. You've got me good in the best possible way, thinking about you through every part of the day. You borrow things and somehow never bring them back. My favorite jacket now is hanging on your rack. I don't bring it up because honestly I love the way you make everything feel like enough. Didn't plan on this, but here I am completely in. Every time I think I'm steady, you pull me back again. Don't wanna resist it, don't wanna slow it down. You're the best thing going on in this whole town. Head over heels and it keeps getting worse each day. Every small thing that you do completely blows me away. You laugh and I forget what I was even gonna say. This is the kind of feeling I've been looking for always. Nothing about you is something I wanna undo. Every version of tomorrow looks better because of you. You've got me good from the very start to end, falling for you hard around every single bend.
The convenience store light is glowing so blue. I'm picking out ice cream that's perfect for you. You're wearing my slides and some baggy old pants, but you look so good, catching all of my glance. The air is a little bit chilly tonight, but holding your hand makes it feel so right. We're scanning the aisles for some salty and sweet, making our midnight adventure complete. Yeah, we're just vibing under the neon sign. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. I'll buy you the world if it fits in a bag, without any worry or any big brag. Your sleepy eyes are a beautiful sight. Everything's glowing so warm and so bright. I'm feeling so lucky to be by your side, taking our time on this easygoing ride. The plastic bag rustles as we walk away. Forget all the stress from the long busy day. You're talking about how you love this quiet street, while we share a snack that is messy and sweet. Maybe the city is finally asleep, but the secrets we're sharing are ours to keep. No need for a fancy or expensive date, as long as I'm here and you're my soulmate. Everything's perfect when I'm with my girl, the center of my very own little world. I'll give you my heart and a piece of my soul. You're the one making me finally whole. The moon is a sliver of silver and gold, a story of us that will never get old. I'm living my best life with you on my arm, safe and secure in your wonderful charm.
There's a certain kind of cold that lives inside, the kind that weather can't account for or describe. I carried it around for quite a while, until you came and slowly changed my style. Not with anything dramatic or profound, just by being the most genuine thing around. Consistently and quietly and near, turning something cold into something clear. Warm all the way through is what you make me feel, not just on the surface but completely real, down to where the stubborn coldness used to stay. You reached in and quietly cleared it away. The kind of warmth that doesn't ask for much, just shows up in a word or in a touch and settles somewhere permanent inside. Warm all the way through with you beside. You handed me your scarf without a thought, on an even colder than we bought tickets for, and smiled like it was nothing, but it meant the kind of everything. Warmth is not a temperature or season, it's a person and a feeling and a reason to believe that something the whole thing brighter, not the flashy kind of bright, but steady and true. The kind that only comes from someone like you. Reaching past the places people usually stop, going all the way down to the very last drop of wherever coldness thought it had a right to be. Warm all the way through is what you made of me. The wind is playing with my bangs again. I'm fixing my hair in the reflection. You're standing behind me with a big grin, checking the camera's white balance. Wait, leaning closer to my left side. The light from the leaves is just perfect. 1, 2, and 3, don't close your eyes. I'm saving this frame for a lifetime. Softly the guitar's keeping the beat, capturing us on this quiet street. I'm seeing our happiness on the small screen, the brightest colors I've ever seen. No need for a filter or any edit. You're the one who deserves all the credit. The way that you look at me says it all, catching my heart as I start to fall. I'm making a funny face just for fun. You're laughing so hard that you almost trip. The background is blurry, but you're so clear. The only person I wanna be near. Maybe we'll print this and put it up right on the wall of our favorite room. I'm scrolling through all of the shots we took, loving the way that our future will look. Everything's glowing in the digital light, knowing that we're gonna be alright. I'm catching the sparkle inside of your soul, giving you all of my heart's control. Let's take one more with the sunset glow, watching our beautiful history grow. You're the only person I want in the frame, whispering softly my favorite name. The dust is dancing slowly in the beams of afternoon. I'm hoping that the evening doesn't come here very soon. We're hiding in the corner where the old books always stay, looking at the pictures from a land so far away. The piano notes are falling like the leaves upon the ground. I'm so addicted to the very quiet kind of sound. You're showing me a sentence that you really want to keep, waking up my spirit from a long my own and special place. Life is like a poem that is written in the light, shining like a diamond in the middle of the night. The librarian is nodding while she passes by our chair. I can feel the romance in the very quiet air. You're whispering a secret that is making me just glow, watching how our special love begins to start to grow. Maybe we can borrow all the things we wanna read, planning all the happiness inside a little seed. The guitar's plucking softly like a whisper in my ear, making all the shadows finally just disappear. Now we're leaving slowly through the tall and wooden door. I have never felt this kind of energy before. Every single book we saw is part of who we are, knowing that I'm loved exactly for the way we are. Let's just walk together through the garden in the back, keeping us on course and keeping everything on track. You're the only chapter that I wanna read tonight, bathed in all the glory of the shimmering starlight.
The pavement's dry and the puddles are gone. I'm waking up early with the very first dawn. The sneakers I bought are feeling so light. Everything around us is looking so bright. I'm whistling a tune as I wait by your door, thinking about the love that I have in store. You're coming out wearing a pale yellow knit. The way you look is a perfect fit. This breezy morning is calling our name. Our lives will never be quite the same. I'm matching my pace to the way that you move, finding a natural and a happy groove. No need to hurry to a specific place. I just wanna look at your lovely face. It's a fresh and a floral kind of day, in a very bright and a cheerful way. The cherry tree branches are heavy with pink. I'm giving you a little and a playful wink. You're catching a petal inside your palm, making the world feel so quiet and calm. Maybe the road is longer than we thought, but look at all the joy that we have brought. We're walking through the shadows of the leaves, in a story that only a lover believes. The sunlight is filtered through the green above. Everything is colored with the shade of love. I'm swinging our hands as we cross the street, feeling the rhythm of our wandering feet. Every breath I take is sweet and new, simply because I'm walking with you. This path is a
memory we're making now. A beautiful life is our silent vow. The evening breeze is a bit too cool. I'm playing the part of a happy fool. You wrap the fabric around my neck, giving my forehead a little check. The street lamps are glowing in a row, showing us exactly where to go. The jazz is spilling from a basement door. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Soft blue fabric and a warm touch of hand, the best kind of night that we ever planned. I'm walking close to your tailored side with a feeling of love that I cannot hide. The piano is dancing on the higher notes, like the sweetest lyrics that a poet wrote. We're blending in with the urban night. Everything about this feels so right. Just your coat, watching the city smoke start to float. Your scent is a mixture of rain and pine, matching the flavor of the evening wine. Maybe the rhythm of the street is ours, under the blanket of the hidden stars. We're a duet in a crowded room, chasing away every shadow of gloom. Tangled threads and a heart feeling deep, a beautiful promise that I wanna keep. I'm looking at you and I lose my breath, loving you truly until the very death. The tempo is swinging in a gentle way, ending the perfect and lovely spring day. I'll wear the scarf and remember the walk and the way that we didn't even need to talk.
Nobody announced it, nobody made a scene. You just became the most important thing. Slipped into every part of how I live, more than I even knew I had to give. Didn't feel the moment that it changed. Everything just quietly rearranged. Looked around one day and there you were. Everything before a little bit of blur. Falling without noise is what this is. Nothing loud or dramatic, nothing that you'd miss. Just a steady deepening day by day. You becoming more with every single way. No announcement, no confession in the crowd. Just this quiet feeling growing strong and proud. Keep on being someone worth falling for. Every silent inch I fall, I want you more. You poured me water before I even asked. remembered something small from way in the past. These tiny things that stack without a sound are how I know that something real I've found. The best kind of love doesn't need a grand reveal. It just grows until the weight of it is real. And I wouldn't have it any other way, falling softly deeper every single day, falling without noise and I don't mind at all. No dramatic moment, no enormous fall, just waking up a little more in love every morning, fitting like a glove, steady and certain in the quietest way. You became my favorite part of every day. Keep on being here and I'll keep falling still, softly and completely, and I always will. You check on me when the day has been long. You notice things I never said out loud. You make me feel like I belong without needing to stand in any crowd. The way you show up without being asked, the way you stay when others fade away. You never make me feel like I'm too much, and you're the reason I look forward to the day. Being loved by you feels like the easiest thing. No conditions and no keeping of a score. Every day with you just keeps on offering something I didn't even know I wanted more. You love me in the language that I understand, in the quiet ways that mean the most. You always seem to know just where to land, and that's the thing I wanna cherish close. You save the last bite, knowing that I like it. You dim the lights before I even ask. You do 100 things and never highlight the love that hides behind each little task. Never knew that being cared for felt this light. Never knew that love could be this effortless. Just waking up and knowing you're alright is all I need to feel completely blessed. Being loved by you, we wrote what love can be. Steady and present without any fuss. Everything feels exactly right with me because of all the care you put in us. You love me through the ordinary hours, through every unremarkable Tuesday night. You turn the plainest moments into flowers and make me feel like everything's alright.
Given all the options and the noise out there, you're the only one I wanna pull up a chair. And not because there's nothing else worth looking at, but because with you it's better than all of that. Every single morning when I open up my eyes, the first thought is the same, without a big surprise. No debate, no hesitation, nothing to decide. Just you again, my favorite person by my side. Always picking you out of everything I could choose. You're the only one I never wanna lose. Not because I have to, but because I want to every day. You're the one I keep on choosing in the most deliberate way. Something in the choosing makes the love feel more alive. Every time I pick you, I feel glad to be alive. Out of all the versions of a life I could have lived, always picking you is the best thing I ever did. You ask me where I wanna eat, and I say you decide. You pick the place, and somehow I'm always satisfied. That small surrender is the kind of trust that runs deep. You're the kind of choice I wanna permanently keep. Maybe love is less about the feeling and more the act of showing up and choosing through the fiction and the fact. You make the choosing easy every single time, like reaching for a chorus when you know you found the rhyme. Keep on being worth the choosing every single day. You make it feel effortless in every single way. Something in the certainty of wanting only you makes every complicated thing feel simple and true. Every city night beside you, glowing soft and warm. You're the calm I choose to find inside every storm. Stay right here and let me keep on picking you for good. Always picking you exactly like I always knew I would.
You always take a moment at the door, like leaving isn't something you want anymore. A second pause, a half a glance behind, the kind of thing that occupies my mind. I notice every time you do that thing where you come back for just one more offering. A word, a touch, a reason to remain. And I find myself hoping you'll do it again. The way you linger tells me everything, more than any word that you could ever bring. You stay a breath too long beside the frame, and something in my chest whispers your name. It's in the small delays you leave behind, the trail of you that lives inside my mind. Nobody lingers quite the way you do, and I keep falling softer into you. You texted something simple late at night, just checking in to see if I'm alright. A forward message sitting in the blue, to every cue. Maybe it's the quiet ones that stay the longest, the feelings that begin the softest grow the strongest. You don't announce yourself with anything loud, just drift into my heart like a low morning cloud. The room feels different after you have gone, a certain kind of warmth that carries on. You leave your presence even in your absence here, like every surface holds you soft and near. I find myself replaying where you stood, and all the almost moments that felt good keep lingering the way that only you know how. I'm already missing you, and you're still here right now. You're leaning in to show me something on your phone. That vanilla scent of yours is finally known. I'm trying hard to keep my cool and just behave, but your smile is hidden like a tidal wave. My heart is skipping beats like a broken record player. Suddenly I'm breathing in this sweet and floral air. I didn't plan to fall this hard on a Tuesday night, but looking at you now, everything feels so right. Every time you look at me, I lose my train of thought. Totally addicted to this feeling that you brought. You're the only person that I want to see today. Let's just keep on walking, babe, I love this anyway. We can skip the small talk, tell me what is on your mind. Glad that you're the treasure that I finally got to find. Nothing's gonna ruin this perfect little mood we share. I can feel the magic floating in the humid air. The way you fix your hair is driving me so crazy. Everything around us is becoming kinda hazy. I'm counting down the seconds just to hold your hand. Let's believe I'm exactly where I want to stand. No more playing games or acting like I'm super tough, because honestly I can't ever get quite enough. Let's just take a photo so this moment never dies. I can see my future looking back through your eyes. Your laughter is the only sound I ever wanna hear. Checking off the boxes every time that you are near. Waking up to text from you is how I start my week. Blushing every second when I kiss you on the cheek. Hold me a bit closer while the sun begins to set. Best decision in my life is when we finally met. Everything is glowing in the shade of neon pink. You're the only reason that I even stop to think.
sound of water in the spinning drum. I'm feeling happy and a little numb from all the joy you brought into my space, transforming it into a lovely place. We're hanging up the shirts to dry outside. There's no more reason for us to go hide. The scent of soap is fresh upon the line, matching with the weather, truly fine. Our clothes are dancing in the April wind, the best kind of life that I could find. I'm reaching for a clip to hold the sheet, making our little home so very sweet. You're laughing as you try to catch the corner, making my cold heart a little warmer. Every little chore is like a fun game since the day I learned your pretty name. The basket's empty and our work is done. We're soaking up the midday golden sun. I'm making us some ice barley tea, sitting here as happy as can be. Maybe the laundry is just a small thing, but look at all the comfort it can bring when I am doing it with someone like you. Everything feels fresh and feels so new. Let's fold the towels once they're warm and dry, underneath the vast and blue spring sky. I'm tucking in the edges of our day in a very gentle and a quiet way. I'll be the one to keep you safe and warm through every little breeze and every storm. Our love is like the linen on the line, becoming softer with the passing time. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
You texted first and that took something I can recognize. A little bit of nerve behind those casual goodnight lines. I almost didn't reply right away just to play it safe. But who was I kidding when your name lit up my face? I put the phone down, picked it back up 3 times in a row. Read it again like something in the wording I didn't know. Then typed and deleted till I finally just said hey. And that one little exchange rewrote the rest of my day. So glad you texted first instead of waiting around. So glad you didn't let the moment just fall to the ground. Because I was thinking it too, but I wasn't sure you felt the same. And one of us needed to go ahead and start the game. Not the kind of game with rules and moves and strategy, just the honest kind of reaching out to say I wanna see where this is going. And I'm glad it's going somewhere real. So glad you texted first, and now look at everything we feel. We laugh about it now over dinner when it comes up in talk. How close we came to never starting just because of the block that lives inside us all. The fear of reaching out and falling flat. But you just went ahead and did it, and I'm so glad for that. Sometimes the smallest action is the one that changes things. A single message sent at night and all the joy it brings. I think about the version of life where you held back, and I'm so grateful that you didn't go down that track. Every single thing we've shared since that first little text, every plan and every evening, and whatever comes up next traces back to you deciding you would go ahead and say something small and unassuming at the ending of a day. You handed me an opening, and I walked right through and built something genuinely worth having here with you. So here's to all the courage and the people who go first. So glad out of everyone, it was you who texted first.
The station platform's empty in the light. I couldn't sleep a wink at all last night. I'm heading over to your side of town to turn that lonely feeling upside down. I see the cherry blossoms on the track. There's no more reason for us to look back. I've got a pocket full of things to say on this incredibly bright and sunny day. I'm running to you with a heart so wide, with nothing left for me to ever hide. The rhythm of the rails is like a beat, leading me straight to where our spirits meet. You'll be waiting there with a gorgeous smile. I'd travel for you every single mile. The morning air is crisp and feels so new, because I'm finally coming home to you. I'm checking my reflection in the glass, watching the green and yellow fields just pass. I bought those chocolates that you always crave. Being with you makes me feel so brave. The doors are opening and I see your face. My heart is picking up its heavy pace. No more waiting and no more long goodbye. Under the limit of the morning sky, I'm catching my breath as I see you stand, waiting to reach out and to take your hand. The world is waking up in shades of gold, a brand new chapter starting to unfold. I'll hold you close and never let you go, watching our future start to brightly show. This journey was the best one of my life, and in all of my internal little strife. You showed up looking like you owned the night. Everything about you catching every light. Walked over slow like you already knew that I've been waiting here just hoping for you. You said hey like it was the simplest thing, but something in that word made everything sing. Low and easy, nothing overdone, and just like that, the evening had begun. Made for nights like this, made for you and me, made for moving slow and letting everything be. The city wrapped around with good music tucked inside. You nodded to the rhythm, sipped your drink, and caught me watching you before I had time to think. Maybe every road I took before tonight was just a long way around to get this right. To this moment, this city, this warm air, to finding you already standing there. The night is getting late, but neither minds. Every conversation, one that slowly winds deeper into something real and true. Nothing I would change about me finding you. The bass line rolling underneath it all, and you beside me as the temperatures fall. Made for nights like this and everyone to come with you right here. My favorite nights have just begun.
Hidden away above the stacks of books, you're giving me one of your favorite looks. The lavender's blooming in a wooden box, while the distant town clock steadily shocks. The air is so fresh at this secret height. Everything's feeling so perfectly right. A clean piano melody starts to rise, matching the sparkle in your brown eyes. Floating above all the noise of the street, making our quietude feel so complete. A sophisticated rhythm in the open air. I'm finding my peace in the love that we share. It's a major key dream on a rooftop so high, touching the edge of the bright April sky. You're my favorite story, my favorite page in this beautiful and romantic age.